Ladies and gentlemen, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Welcome back. ARC Raiders Free Playtest is almost upon us, ladies and gentlemen. It's almost here. Honestly, it's tomorrow night. Technically, tomorrow night. We actually don't, as far as I'm aware, we do not have an exact time at which this goes live. I don't know if they're being secretive about it or if I missed it, but we'll keep you posted as we learn news throughout the day. But this playtest is going to be humongous, absolutely huge. I'm really looking forward to getting back out there and diving in to this world once again. You know, it's been too long. Since June. June was the last time that we had an opportunity to play the game. Ever since then, I've been honestly just messed up in the head. I've truly just didn't even want to really play anything else. Everything was a stopgap for ARC Raiders. And I'm not gonna lie, it still is. Like we have this test here tomorrow night at midnight, I'm guessing. Obviously the 17th, so if it's not midnight tomorrow night, it might be throughout, they might scatter the turn on. I know that the whole point is to test the servers. They're calling it the ARC Raiders server slam for a reason. They're expecting a lot of players, and I would not be surprised if the game hit 1 million concurrent players. I've said that before, I'll say it again. I think it's going to go crazy, especially during the free test. And I think, but more than anything, I think it's a good opportunity for players to try it out. There's been a lot of hype about the game. It's a genre that's not necessarily as accessible for casual gamers, right? The extraction shooter genre is typically considered more complex, and maybe not quite as accessible as just some run and gun, spawn, re-dive, spawn, re-dive, spawn, re-dive type of game. So right then and there, I think the test will be helpful for those casual players, because this game does have a pretty strong cater to the casual player in a lot of ways. But basically today we're gonna be chilling with some ARC Raiders content from the tech test, and we are going to be answering any questions that you guys might have about the game. And going over everything that we know so far, and just basically getting hyped for the upcoming free-to-play server slam, ladies and gentlemen. So this will be a fun one. Honestly, just hanging out and chilling with the community and watching ARC Raiders content is honestly just a fun vibe. We've done this once before; it was awesome, and we're gonna do it again. So if you guys ever have questions throughout the day, make sure you guys let me know. We will be answering all your questions live, and we're gonna be Bing chilling in the world of ARC Raiders. How do you download? I don't think you can download it yet. Yeah, I don't think so. I'm not sure if it's actually a different download from the tech test or not, but it might be. It very well might be. But yeah, I'm with you 100%. Like, this game honestly kind of ruined every other game for me. Ever since I played it, I just haven't wanted to play anything else. I've thought about nothing else than this game since June. We're going to be making content for this game every single day of the week for the next year plus. So we have our new main game. I don't care how many other people are playing it. It's just, I don't care. This is the only game that interests me with that level of complexity, and I'm just going to be out there every single day grinding and having fun with this game. From everything that we've seen so far, it's one of the best games I've ever played, and there it is. It's that simple. If not the best, like every day. You guys know, for people that have been around my community for a long time, you guys know that when I take a deep dive into a game, I do not mess around. when DMZ came out and we were playing that game full time, I think I took 2 days off a year. I was streaming live on Christmas and every major holiday. I think I only would generally take 1 to 2 days off in the entire 365 days. So that's just the live stream, and that doesn't even include like the video content on top of the live stream. So we basically go live almost every single day of the year, and that's what we're going to be doing with ARC Raiders as well. So here we go. Here we go. The Discord has a timer on it. So I go to the Discord. Let me see if I can see this. I don't see anything that says what time it goes live. All it says is the 17th through the 19th. So I don't see a time. If you have a time for me, I would love to update my internal clock. My internal clock will be updated. Oh my gosh. I don't see it though. In the events tab. Oh, I see one event. There you go. Friday, October 17th. Mine says 9 a.m. Okay, so it won't be at midnight. Is this 9 a.m. local time? Oh, I didn't notice the event. Yeah, I see it now. Is that 9 a.m. local? Like, so that time is adjusted for my current time zone? Like, what does it say for you guys? It goes live at 9 a.m. Eastern? Okay. That's actually good for me. That means I'm gonna like get some sleep. Lol. Dude, I'm not gonna be able to sleep the night before. I could barely sleep last night, knowing that we were gonna go live with ARC Raiders today, and you were just chilling, like watching the VODs. Am I confident about the game? Well, I've played the game for 60 hours. Yeah, I'm confident. Absolutely. If I hadn't played the game for as long as we did, then maybe there would be some trepidation, but... It's 2 a.m. for me because you're New Zealand. Okay, so you see it... So it's the same time for everybody. It's 9 a.m. Eastern on Friday, 2 a.m. New Zealand time the next day. I think it might be. Guys, thank you so much for liking the stream as you guys hop in for the day. I appreciate you as always, my likers. Y'all beautiful. Thank you, guys. Yours says 8. Okay, and you're in Central then? You're East Coast, EST, and it says 9 a.m.? Okay. Mine says 6 a.m.? Okay, got it. All right, all right, all right. So it is that timer. Okay, so we know the time, guys. Correction, 9 a.m. Eastern on Friday, so it's not midnight. Same time for everyone? Holy cow, dude, that's going to be crazy. So what kinds of things do we need to uncover here? We need to figure out when the download is. Is it a new download? I'm sure that it is, right? When's the download? Can we pre-download? That's probably one thing that we are interested in. 2 a.m. on the 18th in New Zealand. Okay. Yeah, it'll be on console. Yeah. Console and PC free test for everybody, whether you're on Epic Games, Steam, Xbox, or PlayStation. What do you guys think? Over or under? Do you think we're going to be... do you think that we're going to be over or under 1 million concurrent players over the weekend? I'm curious. I am curious. You think just under? Yeah, it could be. I don't know. I feel like this game will be... I think it'll break 1 million, personally. But we'll see. It'll be interesting to see, because ARC Raiders, without a doubt, has the same amount of hype as Battlefield 6. If not more, in my opinion. I feel like there's more hype for this game than BF6. And BF6 was over 1 million on their beta weekend, and they were over 1 million on their launch day, and they popped off. No doubt about it. You can play this now? No, you have to wait till Friday, 9 a.m. Eastern. I think ARC might have more hype. Yeah, I'm with you on that. We'll see though. Again, it's a niche genre, right? Like the extraction shooter genre is just not naturally as accessible for players across all walks of life than just like a run and gun mindless like respawn game, right? So I think that would be its only hindrance. I still think it still has the same amount of hype. You know what I mean? It still has the same amount of hype as BF6 did. The question is, will it follow through on the player base? We'll see. You can play this now? No, you can't. You have to wait till Friday at 9 a.m. Eastern. I can see so many 40 to 50-year-olds hyped. Nice, dude. You know how many? You know who else has a lot of 40 and 50-year-olds hyped? Battlefield. Battlefield is literally like predominantly just gamer dads. You can succeed in this game without killing anything. I agree. I mean, look, this game is not PvP like hyper centric. Like a lot of extraction shooters that we've seen in the last year, they like kind of force you into this PvP like gameplay loop. ARC Raiders is not like that. ARC Raiders is 100% like sandbox. I mean, and that goes for every map that we've played, whether it be Dam, Spaceport, or Buried City. You can go in any direction that you want, and you can do whatever you want, and you can avoid combat the entire way, and you can be successful in your progression and your missions and your progression as a character, like experience, loot, money, all those things. You can be successful without engaging other players if you don't want to. So it really truly is a choice on how you want to play the game. You kind of have that decision, which is massive, a massive deal for the casual player. And it's also another thing that I talked about in my video yesterday that we've talked about a bunch that is so important for the casual player is the fact that the game only pairs solos against solos. So like if you're a lot of casual players don't play in a squad, right? And so they queue up solo, and when they're in these other extraction shooter games, they queue up solo and they die to 3-man squads all the time. And some people power through that, and some people like that. But at the end of the day, most people don't really like that experience like endlessly. Like over and over again, just having to deal with 1v3s all day long. And so the fact that this game has actually catered to the solo community for extraction shooters and is making it a solo queue, not only is it just a great experience, but it actually changes the game. When I play this game solo and I run into another player and I know that that player that I'm running into is also a solo, it creates an opportunity, a greater opportunity for me to actually open lines of communication with that person and try to talk to them, because I know it's a 1v1 if they open fire, right? Like I know that it's just me and them, right? I don't have to like talk to a second guy or third. I don't got to worry about the third teammate that doesn't have a mic that's just going to shoot me in the back when I'm trying to talk to this guy, right? Some garbage like that happens in DMZ all the time. It's so stupid. This game, I know that when I see the player, it's me and them, right? And so it's giving me a better opportunity to have a conversation with them, to open lines of comms if I want to. And we found that the gameplay loop when you play solos is dramatically different. Dramatically different than when you're in squads. When you're in squads, like there's so much, everything's weapons hot, right? When you're in solos, predominantly people were talking more than they were firing at first sight. That doesn't mean that like everybody's friendly, don't get me wrong, but like it's just a completely different vibe when you play the game solo. And it also just allows casual players to be more successful, the sheer fact that there's a solo queue. 100%. You should be rewarded for being friendly. I think we've talked about that in other games where like we wanted to see like some kind of like reputation system or whatever. I don't know. I mean, something like that is interesting. A concept like that is interesting, but I don't think it's necessary. You know, the reward is for you and you alone as a human being, right? Like if you know what I mean? Like that's where the reward is. Do you know what time they'll open the beta on Friday? Yes, Survive. 9 a.m. Eastern on Friday. 9 a.m. Eastern. What's the most valuable items in the game? Is it good weapons? Yeah, I mean, purple rarity weapons are huge. There's even a yellow rarity weapon that we crafted at the end of the tech test. But armors, I mean, everything has a rarity. Loot rarity, there's loot rarity, there's weapon rarity, armor rarity, like augmentation rarity. Yep. I'm going to turn up the volume a little bit so we get a little volume on the VOD, alright? Should come through. I don't know why there's no volume. There should be volume. There should be. I've been having weird volume related issues. That's confirmed? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's on. If you go to the Discord and you go to the events tab, it'll update the time based on your time zone. Extraction shooters terrify you? That's part of the joy, man, of not knowing if you're going to die or not, and that you have something on the line if you do die or if you do win. That's one of the joys. Juggles with the 2. Thank you, Juggles.
Release time, 9 a.m. ET, 2 p.m. UK time, 1500 hours Europe.
True. That sounds correct. I don't do math here, guys, but... Oh, rollers? Here we go. I figured out why I was muted. The rollers have the fireball burner. I'm gonna keep that pretty low so that you can very clearly distinguish between like me, the live fix, and the VOD fix. Let me know if you guys think this level is good. Exodus area. I've seen these fuels before. I don't know what exodus. Let's get some scrappies in the chat. By the way, I don't know if you guys knew this or not. I found 100 of these, but yeah, your streamer, this guy right here, was world first scrappy max level during the tech test. Okay, like water treatments, industrial. Okay. I was the one that was the first person to get scrappy max level, if you can believe that. And the reason why we know this is because on Saturday during the tech test, I got scrappy to max level. The next day at 11 a.m. on Sunday, ARC Raiders sent out a tweet and said only one person had maxed out Scrappy. So we know for a fact that it was us because I did it the day before. Because if that number had changed prior to 11 a.m. on Sunday, they would have had a different number other than 1, right? Their tweet had the wrong numbers. Bro, stop, bro. There's no way. Yeah, I'm sure more than one person had it by the end of Sunday, early morning Monday. But at the time of them creating the post, we were first. We were number 1, guys. What's my predictions on the new Stella Montes map? I think that the new map is going to be part of an upcoming DLC. And not like paid DLC, but just like an upcoming update. I think that the game will launch with 4 maps, and I think the 5th map will be just an update map, you know, as a content update, maybe season 1 or something like that. I don't think that it's going to be some hidden entry map that some people have suggested. I don't think that it's going to be like community. It could be community driven to unlock it. They might do something like, hey, you know, once the community reaches this goal as a cumulative, then then it unlocks the map as part of like some lore mechanic. Like maybe that could be it, but I think more than likely it's just part of a a major content update.
Bro died to the bot?
This game is PvP and it's story. Yeah, the gameplay is from the tech test. And when you're hearing me, we're talking, yep.
Zapped by these two nerds right here on the right. Like he killed one of the... Oh.
Can you matchmake with randoms? Yeah, you can, yeah. Those damn birds, bro. They have a lot of things in the game that give away your position. The birds are one. Basically, we're answering and vibing with ARC today. We're answering any questions you might have about the server slam, about the full release, about everything that we know so far. I've basically kept up to date with everything.
I don't know why I'm looting in the middle of this, 'cause I'm stupid.
The deluxe edition is affordable. Dude, $40 for base game is so crazy, dude. I swear to God, they could have easily... You have to understand this, guys. They could have easily charged $69.99 and a $99.99 for the game if they wanted to. And they didn't.
Body here somewhere. I just don't see it.
The game is that good, and the game, and they could have charged anything they wanted.
Flare, he did die.
And they purposefully are making it very affordable. So I think they'll let us just play 3 full days. Yeah, I think it'll probably go until Monday in the middle of the night, like it did last time. Yeah, like they could have charged whatever they want. This is another reason why I believe that ARC is going to have just as successful a launch as BF6. The price point alone is so...
What does that sound?
So good for what you're getting. Does anyone know why you're getting huge frame rate drops on YouTube? There's something wrong with your internet probably, or you need maybe refresh your computer, your router, whatever. Do you think that the gameplay volume's a little low? Chad, is the gameplay volume good enough? I want to make sure that there's no, I don't want to like, I want to make sure that you're hearing me, right? It's a little low. All right, I'll increase it slightly. And now we'll see where we're at here.
I don't know, chat. This guy...
What's the gunplay most comparable to?
Can't find him.
I don't think the gunplay is comparable to anything, really. I mean, maybe the Division, but not really. Division is extremely lasery. These guns have quite a bit of recoil. And like kind of heavier ballistics with a lot of stuff. I don't know. It's kind of unique. Battlefront 2? Yeah, Battlefront 2. There you go. That's correct. The answer is Battlefront 2, guys.
Yeah, we don't want to mess with this guy.
I can hear you, but something else is in the background. I hear you playing in the background.
Oh,
This is what we're trying to... Yeah, that's correct, Billy. Your ears do not deceive you. Did the guns feel balanced? There was some OP stuff. I feel like the anvil was a little too OP. Some of the shotguns were a little too OP. Dude, this thing is just freaking griefing me, bro. The Discord time is not final? Oh, what makes you say that?
Bro.
How can you play early? You can't. You have to wait till Friday. They're nerfing the anvil, the shotty, and the arpeggio. Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm all about gun balance, dude. I'm all about it. I think the anvil was clearly too strong, especially for a green rarity gun.
Free games will always be ruined by cheaters. It's actually objectively false.
Do you think it would work if they brought first person mode? I hope they don't. First person just creates, it's first person kind of like is not casual friendly for starters. Yo, Smeg, thank you for the 22, man. Yeah, this is old gameplay, yeah, of course. We're having like a fireside chat. We're talking about the game. We're getting hyped for the server slam in 2 days. They confirmed they have no plans for first person at all. Thank God. First of all, things I like about third person are it helps tremendously with the immersion. Third person games feel way more immersive to me. Especially when your game is like so adventure and story driven, like this game. I think having it be third person really helps fuel that adventure feeling. I also think that third person makes it less PvP sweaty, in my opinion. I think the third person helps benefit casual players, and it doesn't allow for like sweats to kind of take over the game in the same way. I mean, they still will. They always, you know, people are always going to go crazy, but I think that it's a little bit more balanced for the casual player. Third person is.
These things need to have a slightly better loot.
You guys think the electromagnetic storm they mentioned it? What do I think about it? I think it's cool. They also confirmed that that particular event will be taking place during the server slam.
Open the door, dude.
Wasn't the cycle third person? No. How many people per raid, Meredith?
Damn, I'm the greatest.
I don't know that number. I know that the game did have late raid entry, meaning that when you got into a game, there was a chance that you weren't going in at the exact start of the raid, that you could have entered, you know, up to 6 minutes late, I think it was, right? Is that what it was? Oh, I'm dead. I remember this. I shouldn't have lost this fight. I made the mistake of messing it up right there. God! I remember every moment from the text test, dude. 18 max on the map. Okay.
You ratted me pretty hard there. GG.
They don't want anyone to know for sure. Yeah, I think it's fine. At the end of the day, it felt like a nice balance between, like, I felt like whether I was playing solos or trios, if I wanted to get involved in PvP, I had the opportunity to do so. If I wanted to stay more in a PvE mindset, I could do that too, and I felt like I could be successful in both and kind of almost determine my own outcome a little bit, which is good.
Yeah, well, I could have played that better, like keep rotating right around the rock instead of re-channeling without changing my camera. That was stupid. Like, I feel like we definitely could have played that better, but
I think the anti-cheat's gonna hold up. I mean, I've put like 400 hours into the finals recently, and I've only run into one cheater that I reported one guy and he got banned. I think I reported another guy and he didn't get banned, so I was wrong, but I also got an alert saying that one other person in one of my games was banned and it wasn't someone that I reported. So basically in 500 hours I ran into 2 cheaters.
The sterilized bandage. Oh no, I got the audio bug again.
So I feel confident in where ARC Raiders is going to be. Oh, this is a bug with the audio.
I'm just going to reset. Effective against ARC armor. I might just bring it in. I'm going to do what we did last time. I'm going to bring it in. Bring the juice in.
This game and the finals are underrated. Oh, the finals is underrated? A lot of people talk about the finals being underrated. I feel like the finals was rated high. I think what people really mean to say there is that it doesn't have as big an audience as you might think. But there really is a pretty big audience for the finals. There's a lot of players.
Oh, they take an antiseptic. Alright, I'll do those later.
I mean, it's like one of the top multiplayer games out there that's an arena shooter.
I love that
there's not that many above it, like concurrent player wise.
I can make a blue shield. I can make a bunch of blue shields.
When's the beta start? Okay, so now I'm getting conflicting reports that it might the event may not be 100% accurate, but tentatively 9 a.m. Eastern on Friday. Well, I didn't run into a single cheater during the tech test.
Okay.
At the end of the day, I'm pretty confident that cheating is not going to be a major issue in this video game. Given how well that situation is managed with the finals, and how we never saw one, we've never seen one.
Oh, I had shields. I'm dumb. I didn't even notice. Okay. Let's make the Pharaoh.
Any concerns for RMTs or account selling? No, not really.
Oh, and I need ammo. Okay, so what kind of ammo does...
I didn't run into a single cheater during the test, no.
Medium.
But I only played like 60 hours or 55 hours.
Dude, metal parts.
Still though, no cheaters in 55 hours is massive.
I have to do some more deconstructing.
Wasn't the playtest kind of small? Yeah, I think it capped out at like 40,000 concurrent.
I think we're chilling.
I wouldn't say that's that small, but yeah, it's definitely a small sample size for sure.
Let's try it out.
Yeah, I just never run into any in the finals, and I play a lot of the finals. I play a lot in my spare time too.
Okay, we'll go one more game.
What up, Scrappy?
We should max out. We almost have Scrappy maxed. I just need to get... Dude, I can't believe I sold the cat bed last night. That's my bad. I legit did.
The audio design in this game is massive. It's so good, and it's so important to the overall aesthetic of the game,
AI, like ARC,
in my opinion.
Robots in the last game because of the event that's happening on the dam right now.
It has such a dramatic impact on the overall just feeling and the immersion in the game itself. There's this one documentary called Empire of Dreams that's about Star Wars, like the original trilogy. And like the making of it. It's actually a great documentary. If you're a Star Wars fan, you haven't seen that, you're doing yourself a disservice. You absolutely should watch it. It's so freaking good. It's probably free somewhere. I don't know where. Anyway,
guys. When I get 500,
there's a moment in which they show
next upgrade on my stash.
they show all these old clips of the original movie, right? But there's no music.
30, bruh.
And so you're looking at it and you're like, it's there, it's a movie, there's no music, it just doesn't hit. The moment John Williams gets that score on top of the movie, it is like, takes the movie to the freaking stratosphere. It just takes it all the way to the next level and beyond. And that's what this game is like as well. The people in charge of the audio for this game and the finals for that matter are just absolutely top tier, and it has a massive impact on the game overall in my opinion.
Yeah, that's fine. I could bring in the other shield things. I have to remember that they're at the bottom.
You think my guy looks like Harrison Ford? Ain't no way, bro.
Be at the top. You use them as a resource.
When's the playtest start? Friday. People say Matthew Modine. Yeah, I'm with that actually. I personally like Crispin Glover. This guy looks like Crispin Glover from Back to the Future, just a little older, maybe a little extra weight on him.
There's not a 40%.
He's a little older.
It's
Got a little extra weight on him. Yeah, we're watching a VOD, Henry. Yeah, from the tech test. We're just getting hyped for the game in a day or two. 2 days. 2 days.
Let me just try out the gun.
This is like the ARC Raiders official waiting room.
I have to sneeze. No.
Bless you. Crispin Glover, dude. Hondo.
Oh.
Hondo. He's a strange dude. He is a strange dude. He's a strange dude in real life, and he's a strange dude in the movie as well. Good morning, Chronic. What up, man?
Yeah. My version changed, and so that's making it harder to find a game. But yeah. Good point. But that's pretty fast right there. That was only a few seconds.
That's definitely Crispin
good.
Glover, guys.
Oh, I need to bring in a defibrillator so we can leave out.
Do you need to
go
switch to
around.
keyboard and mouse to be competitive? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know.
Craft them.
Great question. I don't think so. Certainly, from my understanding, the balance was there.
Oh, perfect.
Dude, The Fugitive with Harrison Ford is a freaking amazing movie. Chat, what's your favorite Harrison Ford movie?
Raid squatting, but you can definitely like friendly and you can revive.
Well, I'm sure it has
enemies
aim
that you
assist. It has to
down
have
as
aim
long as you
assist.
the defibrillator. But you can't add them to the squad. Do we think
6 days,
maybe
7
we can
nights?
find the bison
Stop,
down
bro.
here?
Someone ban that guy. That was the one with Anne Heche. The old Blade Runner. That's a good one. Temple of Doom. I mean, there's so many choices, dude. The guy's goated out of his mind. Empire Strikes Back. I mean, surely, right? The thing is with, like, Star Wars is that, yeah, he's a main character, but he's not the guy.
He's gonna fire.
Luke's the guy.
Boom, done.
And when he's Indiana Jones, like, he's the guy.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
go up and loot that area, see if I can get into the locked room, and then dip.
But yeah, there's no wrong answer except for 6 days, 7 nights. That guy's banned. Oh, American Graffiti. I forgot about that movie. I've actually never seen that one. Good morning, Dale.
Arpeggio.
Yeah, so I was just kidding. He's not banned, all right?
What was that over there? This is a hatch.
Jar
over here.
Jar is the guy, the Sith Lord. Nice.
Looks like a hatch. It is a hatch.
There's a movie industry before Blade Runner and a movie industry after Blade Runner. Wait, you think Blade Runner was that impactful on the movie industry as a whole? What kind of specs do you need to play this game? My understanding is it's extremely well optimized. I have an insane, like, well, not a super rig, but I have a good computer. So I don't really know. But from what I've heard, it's optimized well.
There's like a locked room up here that I know how to get into. I feel like it's a bug. However, I don't know.
Ender's Game. A lot of people talk about Ender's Game. Oh, I remember this guy. Nice aim, Fix. How do I miss that first shot? Terrible. My Italian pronunciation of arpeggio is very good. Thank you, man. I'm really accentuating it. People think that I'm Italian in real life, but I'm not. Turns out I'm French, and then I have to apologize. Sorry, guys. I'm French. Damn it. Oh, you're out of bounds. Turn back.
What's up, dude? Sorry about that. Good luck.
I'm half French, guys. I don't even speak French. Like, chill. Surreal Cake, is that you?
What up, bro? You down there?
Oh, Clear and Present Danger is such a good movie.
I'm not gonna I don't know why I shot. It was a natural instinct, but good luck, man.
Oh, I hear him. Go back. Oh, I ran away. Will this game have drops? The finals has drops. I would expect ARC Raiders to have drops. I don't know if that's been confirmed or not, but I would be shocked if it did not. I do need it to be English in the chat though, Massimo, so that I can, you know, understand what's being said at all times.
Where the hell am I?
I didn't play that one, Jay.
Some outpost.
This pre-recorded or live. The gameplay is from the tech test.
Where we want to be.
But I'm here. We're hanging out. It's a watch party. .1080 Ti gets 70 FPS. Okay, that's kind of low, but the 1080 Ti is legitimately 10 years old, right? So, but that was a really good card. The 1080 Ti was one of the best graphics cards of all time. It held up for so long. It held up all the way to the 3 series for sure. One of the best graphics cards of all time as far as just like longevity. How big will the download be? I don't remember. Who knows the download of the tech test?
And here we are.
Am I taking tomorrow off? No.
Locked room.
We'll probably do day 2 of a watch party, and then we'll be diving in, you know, first thing the next morning for the game.
Okay, maybe not. One of these 4. There's 4 of these little yellow servers. We're gonna find this power rod in here. Surely.
And ATI changed the game. Yeah, I think it was popping, dude.
Okay. Soon, guys. Just wait for it.
Is the tech test weekend gonna have new stuff, or the server slam? Well, we know for a fact it's gonna have.
That's the lock.
It's gonna have the electromagnetic event. They said that in one of the posts. But it's just Dam Battlegrounds. They're not. There's no access to any other map other than Dam.
Surely it's in here. Surely? What the frick, dude? It has to be in here, bro. There's no freaking way it's not.
It's gonna be in here, guys. Told you.
Power route acquired. Use power route here.
This is like the only place in the entire game where there's a guaranteed entry into that room with an object in the previous room. I found that to be kind of weird. I don't think there was another example of this exact scenario in any other map or anywhere else in the game. Which makes me feel like it was almost like a bug, or they just were testing something.
Hey, dude, that's nice. Dude, the Renegade is kind of nice. Like,
I want to play. Yo, me too, man. We're all tweaking out over here, guys. All right, let's be. We're all tweaking out here, guys. Okay.
oh, someone's excellent.
Damn, we're losing it, dude.
I can literally hear them excellent.
How long have I been on Twitch? We were on there for a long time, and then we took a couple years off. We came back, I think, in February or something.
That's gonna be us in like 2 seconds since we finished our mission, right? We might as well. Rubbers. I'm good. I'm over encumbered, guys.
100 versus 100 with 2 queens and 20 rocket launchers. Then you'd just be another, like, multiplayer game, and that would be boring. I see what you're getting at. but can we not go down the road? The last thing I want is for this game to like overextend and start doing some multiplayer gaming, like 6v6 this or whatever. Like, I don't know, I don't love that at all. I just want them to solely focus on making this game the best game that it can be as an extraction shooter. Do I play Tark? Not lately, but I have about 1,800 hours in that game. I like it. Is this live? Yeah, it's live, Jay. What's up, man? Someone definitely XL already. BF6 is keeping you occupied. I mean, it has its moments. I get bored of it real quick. I thought about playing it again today and then just like doing a ARC watch party tomorrow, but I was like, all I can think about is ARC Raiders. All I want to do is play ARC Raiders, and all I want to do is talk about ARC Raiders. So here we are. Wait, where's the freaking thing? Will I be playing 1.0? We're gonna be maining ARC Raiders for the foreseeable future, at least a year plus every single day. Any game that I would play other than ARC Raiders over the next year will be something like a dabble, kind of like a, you know, maybe I like play ARC Raiders for like 8 hours and then I like, you know, I'll dabble into something else in an afternoon stream or something like that. But this is going to be a main ARC Raiders. I definitely won't be playing it on launch, that's for sure. Tark 1.0. I definitely, I don't know, maybe I might play Firestorm. If it really is the 28th, I might play it on the 28th, and then we'll do, that'll probably be it. Let's go, dude. Let's go! Renegade out. Yeah, I like that. That room's nasty. I don't know if that's on purpose or not, but I'll take it. Marathon? Guys, look, one thing you guys know for sure, if you follow my channel, is that I don't mess around, dude. Alright? I will tell you like it is, and I will tell you exactly how I'm feeling. And when it comes to Marathon, I actually enjoyed it.
Just rip out one fireball's burner.
I thought it was fun. Did I think it was incredible? No. I enjoyed playing it. I liked it. If it came out on September, whatever, like it was supposed to, I would have played it on launch for sure. It was not as bad as what everyone was saying. A lot of people were just like jumping on the hate wagon, and I understand that that's basically how the internet is now. All right, so we want one of these. Am I defending a lot of their mistakes? Hell no. But the game itself was not as bad as what people were making it out to be. And I actually enjoyed it a little bit. Repair 50, use time 5. I'm really curious to see what they do to change it. Because obviously they're going to need to make some serious strides to win back the community. I don't know. I'm actually shocked that they're not just scrapping the game entirely, considering all the negative feedback, but I guess they've invested so much money into it that they literally have no choice at this point, I guess. Yeah, it's basically, I don't know about if meh is the adjective I would use, because that's pretty bad. It's above meh. I thought it was fun. I enjoyed it. It was not fully fleshed out, and the art style was not great. Dude, okay. That's what we're gonna do. Other than but it was okay. We do a it wasn't terrible. Size of 100. TTK was kind of high, unless you have the sniper was so OP in that game, dude. Just one tapping billies from across the map. Pop! There was like no bullet drop, and it was like a hit scan. Dude.
much stuff.
If I started from 0 again, everyone will start from 0 again. That's no, there's no carryover of any kind of like gear or equipment or money or anything. It's everyone just starts fresh when it launches. Can I show what you can buy in the store? I don't know if I'm gonna go to the store on this. I don't know where that is on this VOD, but the store is gonna have obviously characters bundles that are gonna have combinations of like faces, hairstyles, freaking
I got a bunch of different
outfits.
I say we bring one in.
Backpacks, backpack charms, backpack. They have like multiple. Here, I can actually pull up something here. Check here. This is from the previous video. Hold on a second. I'll pull this up and we can watch this really quick.
Ice cream scooper. I feel like a lot of these like random things are used for like missions. I don't know. I'm kind of hoarding a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
One sec. Let me find it.
I don't know if I need these explosive mixtures anymore. I'm just gonna sell them. I know they're kind of somewhat common anyway.
Hold on, I'm gonna mute that. This is the customization screen. This is gonna give you some idea of like what a bundle is gonna entail. They clearly have gone in and said that like they're not gonna go crazy like they are with the finals, or like they did with the finals. 720. What is this world we're living in? So you got like the face options. You're gonna have style, emotes. Let's see what else you got. Face style. So like dirt or like you know, face paints and that kind of thing. You got hair. There ain't no way there's a bowl cut in this game, dude. Yo, those scars go hard. And you're gonna see in a second here, like these are all bundles on the left. Like those are all gonna be bundles that you either unlock via the game, unlock via the Raider cards, or you unlock via like purchases. And each one of them, if you look on the right, you can have minor customization over it. So you can like turn features of the outfit on and off, or have some alterations to it, color as well, which is cool, right? You're also going to see the backpacks. So the backpacks there's all different kinds of backpacks. I'm going to pause this right here. Look at the blue. Look at this blue circle right here. It means that it's part of a Raider deck. A Raider deck is almost like a mini battle pass, and this is the Raider deck currency. I think it's deck, right? Raider decks. I think I'm using the right terminology there. When you do like in-game events, you'll have like missions where you complete them and you gain this blue currency by doing like not like super difficult stuff, just like almost like dailies. Like daily missions, and you like unlock this blue currency, and you can use those to progress the Raider decks. The Raider decks are going to have all kinds of things in them, including cosmetics. And so when you see the blue like this is coming from a Raider deck. I'm almost certain. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty damn sure. This is like the ARC Raiders currency, the one that you do, at least in the tech test, you were earning this every time you leveled up. But you also could just pay for it and buy currency. And these are parts of the these are store bundles, basically. When you see the gold thing. And anything without it, I'm assuming is default. You also have the backpack attachment, which goes underneath. So you're going to have like 3 levels of customization with the backpack as well. And I think this is good. Like, I love the customization in the finals is legitimately the best character customization in any video game ever. I don't care what anyone says. It is the absolute best. Every single piece of outfit or anything that you buy in the finals is interchangeable with itself. Look, Scrappy has his own stuff too. Look at yellow Scrappy popping off, bro. The outfits are clutch, dude. I'm going with the space helmet, 1000%. Hold on, where is it? Oh. That's my boy right there, dude. Owned. That's him, bro. He, him. Yeah, see, it's part of a bundle right here. The Astrolight set. So you can purchase the items separately, or you can buy the entire bundle. This is something that you see in the finals, where you have the ability to buy things individually, or you can buy them at a bundle for a cheaper price overall, basically. But yeah, the finals has the best customization of any game that I've ever seen. But I think because the finals is like a virtual reality like combat simulator, at least in like the game itself. That's kind of like the lore. That I think that it makes sense there, but it doesn't really make sense here. And they don't want to like get to this place where they are getting too wild with the skins and having ARC Raiders kind of lose that overall aesthetic of the Rust Belt and of like the vibe of the game and everything. And so I think it's a good thing. As much as I would love to have that level of customization, it's unrealistic. There's a guy down on the right. Guy down on the right. Oh, I see him.
Do I shoot him, chat?
Oh.
Yo, friendly. Yo, it was a warning shot. All right. Are you doing a 0 to hero? Wait, you don't have a mic? Damn, bro. All right. Oh.
Hey, don't shoot!
Yeah. All right. I was just a warning shot. I missed on purpose.
Really?
I swear to God. Well, without a mic, it's gonna be hard for me to trust you. You know. You might want to plug that thing in. You know what I'm saying?
This is a classic raid, actually. I think I made a video about this raid once. Protect him like he's your son, streamer boy.
I was doing a 0 to
This
hero.
game did ruin me. In a good way, though, chat. Look, at the end of the day, on October 30th, dude, we just know that 2026 is just a year that's going to be such a great year. And it's because ARC Raiders exists. I cannot wait, dude. I legitimately cannot wait, bro. I've never been this excited for a video game ever in my entire life.
In here.
Straight up. Wait, that's a different guy, by the way. And I
You're a
didn't...
different guy. What's up?
I didn't even realize that first.
Hello?
They had the same outfit on, guys.
Okay. So, oh, you had a gun the whole time. Bro, you need to plug your mic in.
It's not him, Billy. Different haircut, I think.
This is not normal.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever been this excited for a video game.
Right? Is it? They're in the same outfit. Maybe he had
Dude,
a
I
teammate the
did like a
whole time.
12-hour, I was doing like 12-hour stints on ARC Raiders chat during the tech test. I would get off, stand up, go to the bathroom, get something to eat, and come right back upstairs and play for more like hours on end after that.
Guys, I need you to plug your mics in, dude, because how am I supposed to trust
Are they
you?
playing on 1 year so far? Bro, only DMZ is dumb enough to support their game for only a year. No, this is going to be a long-term support game, bro. Just look at the finals. The finals is still getting updates every like 3 months. The finals is getting updated every 3 months.
Two guys in there and they don't have
And that
mics.
game is, what, 3 years old?
There's 4
Wait, is it 3
players
years
in
old
there.
or 2 years old?
Watch out, boys. There's someone coming in. This is me. It's me. There's
2
another
years.
guy coming in from below, though, and he didn't speak back to me either, so good luck.
2 years this December, yeah. Arpeggio not great against the robots. The medium caliber ammunition, guys, was not very good against the ARC. The heavy was, so like the anvil, the Pharaoh here, does a lot more damage. Yeah, what up, Swervy? Dude, I'm with you, fam. We're actually just tweaking out at this point. And the worst part is that it's still 2 weeks away. But at least we get to play for 3 days. Scratch the itch a little bit. And then, Be tough out there for another, what, 9 or how many days after? 11
You're gonna make
days.
an ARC Raiders clan. Surface goons or surface goats sounds cool.
Oh, gee, thank you for the $20. By the way, thank you, fam. What a nice guy. Wang's in the chat. The good thing about this game is it has a lot of room for variety of updates, even different game modes. I don't necessarily want different game modes. I kind of talked about that a second ago. I will say this though, the map events, they could be adding map events all day long, bro. Like, you know, all year long they could be adding different styles of map events. We saw like the map event with the Queen. We saw the map event with the Harvest. We know about the electromagnetic event. We know about the bunker event. We know about the hidden cache event. And they can just keep expanding on the events. Because they really do have a, you know, some of them are low impact and some are high. They had the excessive ARC event where there was like way more ARC. So they have like these opportunities to really alter the gameplay on the existing maps. Obviously you have the night event. And they could be adding those periodically over the course of the next year. 2 years, 3 years. It's something that that kind of has a pretty big impact on the game's feel. Oh yeah, wasn't there one that had more arc probes? True, dude. I remember now. Yep. Yes, dude. Yeah. What's my? Oh, I gotta find a roller guy. Dude, the addition of the optional wipes is so huge. Like the prestige system is so cool. These guys get out of here. I think I just got someone shoots me in the back here in like a second. Waiting for the code. If I remember correctly. Oh, someone died right there. Oh no, I go down and kill this guy. How dare you kill my friend? Oh no. This is playable? No, it's playable on Friday. Dude, if that was me, bro. Bots do twice as much damage to streamers. I don't know if you guys knew that. This is the guy that killed my little billies. Oh, someone died there too. Yeah, we're watching. We're live, so we're answering questions about ARC Raiders, whether it be the tech test, whether it be the server slam, the release on the 30th, everything that we know so far. And we're just getting hyped up for the game, answering questions, vibing out, enjoying some ARC gameplay from the tech test. Wonder if there's gonna be a snow map. Yeah, that would be sick. I do think when we have 2 desert maps, we have one like this is sort of jungly. We know that Blue Gate is a jungly style of map, and we don't know what Stella Mortis is. I don't know, or Montes. I don't know. A snow map makes sense, but you never know. There's no shot. I'm down for a snow map, guys. The only thing about, generally speaking, guys, when it comes to snow maps, there is an inherent issue with them. And that is that your character stands out so much because of, you know, the white background. So I think making a snow map work can be difficult probably for devs. But, you know, if you have enough, like, stuff in your POI, like, the amount of times that a player would be kind of silhouetting on snow, you know, could be less. Salamontis is Latin for Star of the Mountain. Oh. Okay, so does that mean that it's a, like a bunker, like an underground map, you think? There could be a fog effect. There really is a fog effect technically. What's up, man? Like if you look at the I don't know why I didn't go in for the kill there. A lot of times I like to evade to heal. It's a natural instinct, but I probably should have just hard pushed that. There's a smoke effect, like on Dan Battleground, for example, when the fire is there and the embers are coming off of the mountain. Like there's a lot of smoke. You know, when it's raining, there is sort of a fog effect kind of inherent in there as well. I mean, there's also weather effects that aren't considered like kind of the overall map changes that we were talking about a second ago. They're just like sort of natural changes to the map.
Going back to the roof,
14
dude.
months my donkey.
Roof's safe.
2.5 years ago you
Right,
kept
that
my
do we-
mind busy on day MZ and learning better gameplay through cancer treatments. 5 months ago,
Hey!
I beat it again.
Yo, congratulations, man. Let's go. Can we get some big good vibes up in the chat for Jonathan Brewer, dude? Beating cancer 5 months ago. Let's freaking go, dude. Let's get some good vibes in the chat, bro. GG, man. Huge. So glad to hear that, man. Mega clap.
Down
True.
low.
Ricky, if you need to put a sausage in the chat, man, I understand, bro.
Sir in the building. Can you hear me?
What are they doing to keep the end game entertaining? Well, one major thing that they talked about was that they are adding optional wipes. So players that play a lot have... Oh no. Fix why! Oh god. The optional wipes give players an option to basically prestige. And you gain cosmetics.
Too many bots with this.
And you redo all the missions again. So a lot of the end game is there is a prestige system for end game, but there also will probably be, you know, other things. I don't know. I haven't played the game yet, and I feel the addiction. How's that possible? Part of that's because you can just see. You can just place yourself inside of this game even if you've never played it. Like, it's just so good.
Oh yeah, crawl in, dude. You're gonna be fine.
He's not gonna be fine, Shay. He's
Go
gonna
ahead,
die.
Crawl in, bro. Good job. I'm proud of you.
He can press the button in a down state, by the way, in the elevator.
Oh wait, you need me to come down and press the button.
I didn't realize this at the time, but he can press the button himself
I'm dead.
while he's in a down state. He like crawls up the console and turns it and clicks it. Maybe he did live, chat. Thoughts? Also, like, the state of video gaming in the last year plus there's been not a lot of things to get excited about. And so when you see something that just pops off the screen to you, your just hype levels go through the roof. Just strictly because there's really a shortage of high quality games out there to play. Bro did not say Palpatine, bro. Palpable. It looks like all the maps are near Speranza, so one region on Earth. I think they'll need to move beyond Speranza to get more diverse biomes. I would say not necessarily, because they use like a tunnel system. You know when they, at the start of every raid, they go inside a little pod and they shoot out of a tunnel? You know, technically the tunnel could go miles further.
Oh, he can press the button? Oh, great. So he made it. Oh, let's go. I was feeling guilty,
Right?
but like, you know.
The tunnel could go to a mountain
Whatever,
if it
right?
wanted to. I feel like
He made it, dude.
the tunnel
Dude, you
system
pressed the
is everything.
button.
It makes.
Oh,
Ooh!
sheesh, dude, no shot. Sir, I'm friendly.
How does this guy not kill me, by the way? High quality game studio, and yeah, Palpatine.
Why have you done
Just
this?
kidding, bro. Yeah, no, I mean, Embark is like the. I mean, is there any better dev studio out there right now? I mean, maybe Rockstar is like in the same conversation. I mean, Embark is just so good. Battlefield was known for its Easter eggs. Being ex-Dice devs, do you think that ARC Raiders will be full of Easter eggs? Yes, I do. I've never pre-ordered any game in my entire life. I pre-ordered ARC 1 minute after they opened on Steam. That's what's up, bro.
Why have these? I got it.
Freaking goat.
What, you shot at me?
What do you mean, don't shoot, bro?
No mic either.
I refuse to accept this.
Deal with this situation.
You Trying to kill me, chat.
What, they don't give you a mic with your PlayStation, bro?
Oof, got him. Wait, is he downed up there? They do give you a mic with your PlayStation, right, chat? See that little blue thing pop up in the upper left?
If you speak one word, I will pick you up, and I can pick you up.
I have a
I have the
defibrillator.
materials. But if you don't speak, I'm not picking you up. And I don't mean in-game comms. Or like, you know, fake comms. I want to hear your natural voice, friend. Alright, you know what? I can tell you're having technical difficulties. I'm gonna do it anyway, but I better not see you shooting me again, alright?
Pretty sure this guy does come back and kill me later. Not trolling.
Alright, Godspeed. Stay away
I
from
rezzed him, chat. I'm a nice guy. But that guy cannot be trusted. I'm pretty sure this guy comes and kills me later in this raid. But let's just keep an eye out for the cowboy hat, chat. Or no, he doesn't kill me, but he shoots me in the back and then I die to somebody else. Right at the same time.
I have no ammo, chat. We're leaving, actually. Oh.
I don't know how the matchmaking works, if it's like over
Bro went into don't shoot after
like the course of like is it regional or what?
after he realized he had no heals, lol. And a classic. This is really oh, someone looted this already.
Are there any pre-order rewards? Yeah, there's like there are some pre-order rewards, yeah. I'm pretty sure
Oh shoot!
I'm pretty sure you get the scrappy hat here
He did, right?
in this outfit for sure. And then I think there's probably something else as well.
Wait. That exfil is closed now.
Defib yourself once per raid. I think because I don't like that at all. No, it's solo versus solo. I don't think that there should be any like mechanics changed in that manner.
This all the way around.
Meredith, thank you for the gifted. Yeah, I definitely don't want self revives in this game. The defib is perfect. If it was like 1v3 all day, then you might convince me for something like that, but even then, I don't even know if I would want that. But knowing now that it's solo versus solo, like it's a legitimate solo queue, I definitely do not want self-revives. Can you play this game right now? No, you have to wait till Friday.
No heals. Do you think he even makes it out? I don't know.
Do we need a sticky comment explain what's going on? No, it doesn't matter if you have a pinned comment or if you have it on the screen. People will still not read it and then ask the same question anyway. It's fine. No, simulation is also bad. I do not want a simulation at all. The simulation was one of the worst things that ever happened in DMZ. In my opinion. Simulation would mean that you can add them to the squad and now you can't friendly fire them anymore, and then now you're a duo instead of a solo.
I like that.
Adding a simulation in a solo queue would be the worst possible thing known to man. Because then all of a sudden you just assimilate with the first two guys that you see, and now it's a 3-man squad versus a bunch of solos out there. That'd be the worst. And if you do that in the squads playlist and you have squad sizes over 3, then it's just as bad. Yeah, you definitely assimilation is a terrible idea for this game.
Is actually, oh, here we go.
I don't know when the download's going to happen, Josh. If anyone gets that information, I'm down to relay it, but I don't know. I don't think that's been shared yet.
Shit! Crap! go?
Yeah, there's female skins, yeah.
That was my mission and I pooched it so hard. Oh my god, the sniper drone is insane in this game. Run.
Oh, they said no preloads? Oh, okay, so we just have to wait until like 9 a.m. or whenever it is.
Well, rip the mission. Dude, he rolled away right when I was... Oh, I'm sliding down the hill. Where am I? How do I get up this? Actual whiff, yeah. Well, he was rolling that direction and then doubled back like a psycho, dude.
That sniper is strong, the one on the corner of the building there. Yeah, I'm about to meet my demise.
Back up one of those. I haven't even looted, bro. What are we doing? Should we go loot inside? I'm gonna go loot, bro. F it, we'll take final.
Chat, this is that moment where we're gonna look and see if the guy. So there's a guy that's about to shoot me in the back here, and then there's another guy inside of this complex here on the right.
Necessary kills.
I remember this raid.
The player. Oh shit. Yep.
That's him shooting me in the back, I'm pretty sure.
Oh god.
1 HP.
Have an espresso, Mr. Streamer.
Thank you, Dale. This is just bad luck right here. If I see this guy down here on the right, he's gonna have a hat on, isn't he, chat? Does he? Oh wait, maybe he doesn't have a hat on.
There's another guy right here. I heard about the last second. Are they on the same team?
They are not, by the way, on the same team.
Unlucky. I actually think that was the guy I let live. It looked like the same character model.
Yeah, we're watching. It might not have been. Did you guys see if that was him shooting me, the original guy?
Okay, bro. Dude, that was the worst luck ever. I see a guy in there with a flashlight on, and I instantly get shot in the back. Look, I'm just gonna put anyone down that doesn't have a mic. It's that simple now.
I feel like that's fair, chat. What do you guys think about that? Put down anyone that doesn't have a mic. Or, I don't know, bro. Because, like, I've had some good moments with players that, like, needed some time to get their mic working. I don't know.
Dies right after.
Dale, thank you for the deuce, bro. I appreciate it, man.
I like the gun, though. It's for their own good.
You just watched the trailer again? The trailers are solid in this game. Am I playing or watching? Obviously the game doesn't come out on, or the server slam's not till Friday. So yeah, we're watching the tech test video. But we're basically just getting hyped for the game, answering any questions about the server slam, about the launch, anything that we know. But more than anything, it's just fun to watch ARC Raiders gameplay. I watch my own VODs back all the time. Like, it's just a vibe, dude. I don't know how else to describe it. You've got 60 seconds to get your mic turned on, or I will assassinate you. Imagine you have a freaking countdown, bro. That's crazy. If you have a defib, put them down first. The problem with that strategy is that they're mad that you down them, right? And so they might have a negative bone, like, to pick with you because you put them down. Also, you might need it later to revive them if they go down to, like, ARC or something like that.
Drag from there.
You don't see a pinned message? Yeah, we don't have a pinned message because people don't read. I mean, we might put one up, but it's not a big deal.
Wait, didn't I craft? Oh, I didn't do light ammo yet.
I didn't have max level stash because I didn't realize I like bought a bunch of outfits with that gold currency and I didn't have enough to get max level stash until like later. This is I think this is day 2.
Okay, I need medium ammo.
Apparently the dev said that you cannot download the game before the server slam starts. No, there are emotes that you can put your hands up in, like in DayZ. Yeah, there are emotes like that. There's a gazillion emotes.
I hated this gun. I'm just gonna sell it.
I've had chat. You have to understand. I've been doing this for a long time. I have had humongous text on the screen saying what something is, and people still ask the question over and over again. There's just no way to stop it. People just will not read.
Turkey time?
So we're just chilling, and they'll figure it out. It's okay. It does not stop people from asking the question that is answered directly in front of them. You pre-ordered art because of my hype? I hope it lives up to it, bro. What game is this? When does it go live? Is this live?
I have a shield recharger.
What time does it go live on Friday is unknown. They do tentatively have a 9 a.m. Eastern start time.
For the,
It may change. I think it's subject to change.
to try and kill that for the mission. I'm just gonna bring 3.
But they do have it specifically set up on in their Discord.
You also get like random.
Yes, there's a solo mode.
Like a bunch of
Solos.
random
When you queue
items
solo,
as
you
well.
only get paired with other solo
I wish
players.
you could see what randomness you get though. Hold up.
So there is a potential that that the game goes live way earlier in the night, like in the middle of the night. It probably will. They probably don't want to crash everything, off the rip.
All right. Damn, bro. I think that was him who took me to 1 HP there. Yo, in his defense, maybe he couldn't tell it was me. You know?
There's no defending it.
Defense. Like, there's a possibility.
Or knife runs the thing in ARC.
Didn't know.
They have free
Twitch time,
kits.
guys? All right, we'll turn the Twitch
I forget what they
on,
call
but
them.
I swear to God,
Like
I will turn
where
this
you
shit right around.
go in with like
I need
a
you guys to
minimal
guys, we need
loadout
100
for free.
viewers on Twitch at all times. We cannot drop below that. Otherwise, we're never gonna unlock like the higher bitrate quality. So
Does this game have wipes? Yes, they have
over to the
optional
Twitch
wipes.
channel, ladies and gentlemen.
They're part of
Phixate
what they call
YT
expedition
is-
projects. And they're like they're in 8-week increments. So you have like 8 weeks to like clear this amount of content, whatever it is.
Pull up my,
And then once the 8-week time period is over, you have the option to do an optional wipe to reset your character back to all the way back to the starting point, but you gain a cosmetic and like an account buff of some kind.
Troll. I do
The
appreciate
playtest
you.
will be free for everyone when it goes live Friday, Saturday, and
The
Sunday.
music was great in the finals too. Finals also just had like a lot of polish and it just looked good. Like I feel like these devs are really strong at their craft.
True.
Even though I don't play the finals,
Embark
'cause I actually-
devs
the thing I
are
like about the finals is the
insanely
actual
good.
Primary game mode. I'm not into like relying on other people all the time.
Insanely good.
Excuse me. It's the same devs, yeah. Let's run it.
Insanely good. Free download for pre-orders. Anyone can play the server slam. It's free for everyone to try, whether you pre-order it or not. They have 12 maps made? No way. If this game gets up to 12 maps, dude, that would be insane.
Really appreciate it.
That would be endless content. I almost feel like that's almost impossible. Like if they end up going to like that many maps, like how are you ever going to be able to complete all the content in the expedition project time frame of 8 weeks? I don't think that that's true. That doesn't sound right. "12 maps was a false rumor." Okay, there you go. Yeah.
To have a campaign? Oh, someone heard it.
Ooh! Nice regrab, Billy. Yeah, there's no way. I don't know. I think that a game like this though could probably get up to like, you know, 6 or 7 maps, but they may just stick with 5.
Bro, he got there fast.
John Barry with a 7 months. Thank you, John. So $40 is so reasonable for this game. Yeah, it's crazy actually. If you think about it, they could have easily charged $69.99 and everyone would have paid for it anyway, and they would have made almost twice as much money total, but they didn't, because they want people to play the game more than anything.
Man, it's huge.
I think by having a $39.99 price point, you're basically incentivizing anyone from all different types of gaming backgrounds to try out the game. 5 gifted from John as well. Let's go, dude. Yo, let's get some freaking wangs in the chat for John Barry. Thank you for the 5 gifted, man. What a nice guy.
Let's go, brother.
Is this game good for pure PvP? I'm not interested in looting and stuff. I just want to frag out. I mean, you can push PvP, like you know when you can hear shots from pretty far away. You can hear when fights are going down because they have like a flare system.
Yo, what is going on? Yo,
but at the end of the day, this game is not like just a pure PvP game. So it sounds like just the way you're commenting that maybe this isn't the right game for you, but you know, try it this weekend and find out for yourself. No, I don't think there's any gear caps for anything.
Footsteps up there to you?
There's no like easy, normal, hard difficulties. Well, okay.
Thank you for the pride.
Do they have a distinction on the maps for easy, normal, hard? They might.
Love it.
But at the end of the day, there's no. I don't think there's no like changes to the loot distribution based on a difficulty level. The PvPers ruined DMZ. They did, but it's not their fault, right? The fault is with the game devs, right? Their gameplay loop didn't have an answer for anything after just like a few hours of gameplay. There was nothing to do. There's no gear fear in DMZ. There was nothing to do in DMZ after a very short amount of time for players. So all they did was PvP because there's nothing else to do. That's just a bad game design. And then on top of that, they obviously like abandon it. So then on top of that, it's just like no one cares at all, and it's just completely garbage. But at the end of the day, you can't really blame the players for playing the game that was put in front of them. Right? You should be blaming the devs. Have some integrity. Yeah, like I get that, but like
thank you for the raid,
human nature is not that one of high integrity.
Let's freaking go.
So you have to, if you're designing a game, you have to incentivize players to have integrity. You can't just expect players to have integrity. I mean, some will, but at the end of the day, the vast majority are just gonna not, right? So you have to give them a reason. They did have a difficulty meter, which increased during the night events. Okay, yeah, I thought maybe I saw that, yeah.
What? I didn't know there was like fire associated with this. Oh, crud. Help! Ah!
It's out. It comes out on Friday, man. Yo, Maze, thank you for the prime. I might have said that wrong. Thank you very much.
I have no more meds. Wait, where are my meds?
Yeah, if you're just joining us, we're just vibing out to some ARC Raiders gameplay from the tech test. This is me playing, obviously. We are talking through everything we know about the full release. We're talking through everything we know about this free server slam that is this weekend. And but more importantly, we're just getting excited about ARC Raiders, which is, quite frankly, the only thing that we care about on this channel. In the upcoming future. Why are so many people anti-PvP these days? I don't think anyone's anti-PvP, but I think that if your game, especially your extraction shooter, solely revolves around PvP in the endgame, then it's poorly designed. Unless that's all you want. Like for example, like ABI. Like I think Arena Breakout Infinite is a really fun game. Its endgame is basically all PvP, and so it doesn't really have a lasting interest for me.
Like to suppress fall damage or whatever the frick.
I mean, it's fun for a little bit, and you absolutely need to have PvP and extraction shooters. But at the end of the day, when all it is PvP, it gets real boring real quick.
Ooh, I've never seen that before.
Air coolant, guys. Take it all, bro.
I've never really seen those items. Well, maybe I have.
Did you know you could double press the Q to swap your abilities? I actually might not have known that, actually. I'm I'm a radial dial Andy.
Sasquatch, thanks for the prime. FSU with the
You're looking forward to the new map in ABI? Yeah, no, I like ABI.
Okay, bro.
But again, like when it comes to an extraction shooter,
For this? Are you gonna let Twitch chat be greater than you? Surely not.
if your extraction shooter is literally only about PvP at the end game, is it really an extraction shooter anymore? Not really.
Surely not.
Because you're losing the interest of one of the most principled and core gameplay mechanics at that point. To me, the way that the Embark has done it with the optional wipes is an excellent incentive for veteran players to continue to care about missions and PvE related things and leveling and like extracting loot and like all that stuff on a regular basis, right? I've always said this. I've said this from the beginning. I'm going to continue to say it.
Where am I at?
A good extraction shooter, whether you've played 1 hour or 1,000 hours, you should care about PvE related things. If you reach a point at which you don't care about that anymore, then it's not really an extraction shooter anymore. PvP becomes very hard for people with jobs and families. It makes it so you can't play those games for after about a month because they're too far behind the sweats. Yeah, there's definitely some truth to that. But again, this game is, because of the way the solo queue is designed, you're being set up for success in that regard, since it's only solo players that you're going up against. So survival is a lot more realistic as a casual player when you're queuing up solo. And also, like, just the ratio of PvP to PvE in this game feels good. No one really knows, apparently, the maximum number of players on the map. Also, that number is varying because there is some late entry into maps. So you can, like, if the map starts at 25 minutes, you can actually spawn in at, you know, 19 minutes. I think 19 was the cutoff, right?
Sasquatch with the 5.
Guys, thank you to everyone that's following the channel. I appreciate it.
There you go.
Losing frames? Check. No, I'm not. Who's the person behind the world design? I mean, someone at Embark Studios.
Yo, Ashley, appreciate the prime, man. Greek with a 4.99. Oh, you're juicing me up now, fam.
Kill it, Billy. How long does each game last? I mean, you can extract whenever you want, but they have a maximum timer on them for sure.
A flute.
Yo, thank you for the 5 gifted and Endosa.
I want to do that because
You can't distinguish my voice from Trey 24K.
might need it later.
That guy makes me laugh sometimes. I like that he's a massive yapper. He just talks so much. It's funny.
Smoke grenades, handy.
It's a good quality to have as a streamer. I think solo will become more PvE centric and squads will become more PvP centric. 100%. That's exactly what I saw in the tech test as well. 100% agree with that statement. Can we get some good vibes in the chat? Thank you, Endosa. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Some goats maybe, chat.
Oh, I know where I
24 players according to the PSN store description. Interesting.
Freak with a gifted, Pizzle with a 5. Alright, now y'all just
Even worse on YouTube, had to come to Twitch. That sounds like your internet, bro. I'm gonna be real. I could be wrong though. Was I able to get into the creator program? I am an Embark partner creator for the finals, but we're waiting to hear if we're gonna be put into like the ARC Raiders crew or not.
Amy with a gifted.
YouTube is fine. Yeah, no, I can see it. We're not dropping frames, so.
One comment.
It's gonna be so much fun. Hell yeah, dude. What's the footstep audio like? Not bad. Is there quick sell items that you loot in raid? You mean when you get back? I'm trying to remember. Is there a quick sell, chat? How do you get the grapple hook? You can unlock the barter for it. But I think you also get it from doing one of the challenges. Like you unlock the pattern for it by doing one of those big challenges. So they had these things where it was like these big challenges. Like for example, it would be like search 20 arc downed arcs in one match. And if you did that, then you would gain access to something.
I'm sorry.
So you had like these challenges that you could do.
You can click the button. You can click the button when you're in a down state. I think. Double check.
There he goes.
You have a great day, sir. That's my bad. Well, I thought he saw me.
What was my final keyboard mapping? My final keyboard mapping was completely scuffed, and I'm probably gonna do something different.
See him stand up.
Shoulder swap, I think I probably had on like control or left alt or something.
In the down state, you can stand up and click the button with your little index finger. You're like,
Yeah, we're chilling, watching old ARC videos, getting hyped for the game. Talking about everything we know so far.
You want violence? Bro. I mean... I've already proven my dominance to this person.
Cheating is bad, guys.
Swag-ass loot,
I
bro.
agree. But I feel like the current state of the finals is really good as far as like
I've already shown him
cheaters go. The same devs, it's probably the same anti-cheat. I just trust Embark. It's that simple. Am I gonna kill on sight when the game comes out? In trios, yeah, but in solos, no.
Am I gonna redo the whole breach?
For a lot of attachments. Each gun can have like I think up to what 5 attachments or something. It's just gun specific on whether or not it will take an attachment or not. And then the attachments themselves have different rarities tied to them. So like if you look at the top there, the green arpeggio has 4 attachment slots and then the Pharaoh has 3. Also the guns can be like leveled up basically, not leveled up, but upgraded. And when they get upgraded,
I didn't want to use my
they can do slightly more damage and have slightly better like stats basically.
Sorry, I've got gassy fix. Yo, request ammo?
Are exfils PvP heavy?
Interesting.
I mean, they can be. If someone's nearby and they hear you exfilling, they might come get you.
See someone down there?
Is there loot economy? Yeah, of course. There's the PvP in this game. I mean, I literally just shot a guy. Did you miss it? Damn, bro.
How did that one guy get past? Oh, did someone just look at me? How did that one guy get past the sniper, bro?
What time is the server slam? I think it's tentatively 9 a.m. Eastern on Friday, but it might be, they might change it. How do you find out what to grab? Well, when you're in your main home, like when you're in Speranza in like the base, you're gonna see missions that require items, you're gonna see upgrades that require items, you're gonna see barters for guns and ammo and things like that that require items.
Thanks, Billy.
And what you can do is you can mark them as favorites so that when you go into the raid, you'll see a little like eyeball symbol on it that means that you've marked this as something that you are interested in. So you'll be able to tell what you're specifically looking for. But you can also just like loot stuff based off rarity, like purple. Like, I want to keep all the purples I find and all the blues, but the greens maybe not because it's like a different rarity.
I'm gonna do that, but after, right?
I never really did much crafting mid-raid. I didn't even know it was a thing until like way later on. But yeah, you can craft like some additional heals and stuff mid-raid with items that you find in game, which I think is cool. I'm down with that. Are the large bosses killable solo? I don't think the queen is killable solo, but I definitely think that you can kill the bastion and you can kill the, I killed the freaking Gary, I forget what his name is. Yeah, like the medium size, the bigger guys, yes. But the
what is that throw?
I have a mission to kill one of these things with a flame. I keep missing so bad. That might actually get it done right there. It did.
Nice. Wow,
Mission complete.
harder than I was expecting.
The bison, thank you. That was the one I was thinking about. Yeah, you can definitely kill those solo. There's a grenade that will like stun lock pretty heavily the ARC.
I think we go upstairs. Mission
I forget what it's called.
huge. Let's take
And you can use that to really gain an advantage against like the bigger ARC enemies.
Yo, thanks, Chris.
No, the market is not. It's not a player-driven market. The showstopper, thank you. Yeah. The showstopper. And you could like ride the Rocketeer and stuff. It's fun. I thought that was fun, dude. Or?
I don't know about that accuracy, but I was gonna say, can I loot an object, please?
I tried the wolf pack. It didn't do squat. I threw the wolf pack at Gary, and it just did nothing.
I need to sit down.
That was the one that like homing beacons to ARC.
5 minutes, dude. 5 minutes.
Find your way home.
Oh, we're at the final exfil right next to us.
Hey, brother.
I don't think anyone needs a dog collar. Oh wait, no.
I literally was. I threw it right next to him. It didn't even damage him. It felt like it didn't take off any of his armor plating for any of his legs.
Bro, some of these things just like.
If the player isn't market, or if the market isn't player driven, then who controls it? The game.
I mean, damn, bruh.
What's my take on Bungie's marathon? I love how we're getting into the marathon conversation today, guys. It's been a while.
Radio.
My take is that the game was not as bad as everyone thought it was, but a lot of their behavior was kind of cringe
I mean, I could do
and bad.
this.
And I'm honestly surprised they didn't cancel it, but I didn't think it was as bad as everyone made it out to be, and I kind of enjoyed playing it when it was an option back in the day. I don't know if I'm gonna be. I don't know if we'll be playing that game though, chat. I'm gonna be real with you. Unless they make some dramatic stride changes, we're fully committed to ARC Raiders. Fully committed to ARC Raiders. Yeah, I know about the NDA playtest. I don't even care. I don't care. Marathon is DOA. I think that's a common consensus.
That's exactly
I think the only way that they could regain the trust of the community is if they really pop. Remember the video, the like CGI movie that came out with the ARC Raiders release? That was like this whole thing where it like showed like a little story about the runners like going in and looting, and like it was made by like a famous director. It was absolutely beautiful. It was an awesome freaking trailer. If they somehow capture some of that feeling,
actually not bad in this game without having to do a separate button.
if they delay the game long enough and they make that game kind of have that vibe,
For the 10 gifted.
and they clean up some of that gameplay loop, I think that's legitimately the only way that they could ever regain the trust of the player base.
Wait, did that thing work out for you, Turkey, that I sent you, or no?
I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about, but there was a video that was just absolutely beautiful. It like kind of coincided with the marathon like announcement, and it was really, really good. Is the game live? No, it goes live on Friday.
How many players each raid? I don't know. Headwind helps? Okay. But it's working?
Any hints on what will replace the GOAT gifted counter? Wait, you actually don't know? Or is that a rhetorical question? Because we had it. Did you miss that stream? I had it. I have the replacement already made. We actually tested it out.
Worst smoke ever.
Marathon was too slow. Yeah, I mean, it was definitely kind of slow. I don't know. I thought it was. I enjoyed it a little bit. I know everyone hated it. I didn't even realize people were hating on it as much as they were until like a couple days later. Because I was having fun with it.
Requires the cat bed, which I sold.
And then I realized, and I sort of dove into like,
I gotta find it again.
you know, I started reading Reddit or whatever. It's just like, Jesus, dude. The amount of hate that game was getting by people that literally never even probably watched 5 minutes of the game. or played it at all
What up, man?
was crazy.
What's up?
Level 19.
Stealing assets though from like a creator like on Twitter is insane though, dude. Like, what are they thinking, man?
Find and loot a barren husk.
So open one
I
up,
think that's what I literally
whatever's
just did.
inside. Even a downed baron can.
What skill tree are you guys gonna go down, chat? Are you gonna go down conditioning, mobility, or survival? I think at the end of the day, I kind of looked at at everything. I feel like there's the honestly the best option was a combination of all three. Like, I feel like the end game stuff, these at the very end, were actually not that good, and that there were combinations of like ones from here that went really well from here, and then there were combinations of ones that were here that went well with right here. And so like a combination of the inner arc here might actually be the way that I play it the first time. I don't know if I'm going to be pushing too hard past these two dots. I'm going to be going heavy on all three trees in the early stages. Oh, did they say they're reworking the skill tree? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, I guess I'll reevaluate when the time comes. I didn't realize they reworked the skill tree. Thank you, guys.
Just do these now. Okay.
Damn, I hope my hair looks that good when I get that old. I think you can reset your skill points, yeah.
Ripped again. So wait, do I already have what they wanted? Let me see.
The barren husks are there
ARC
from the first
power
wave,
cell.
fixed in place where they once
Fixed.
fell.
I heard
Oh,
fix.
it's like
Make the ground tremble when they.
Default thing. Alright guys. It's time to do some inventory management.
Boom. Went all in on conditioning. Nice. There were traits that made the arc less accurate, and they hurt. Yeah, and they hurt you less when breaching. There were also some that like increased crouch movement speed, and then there were others that like reduced footstep audio, but they were on different trees. And so like there was some really good combinations.
You like a lot.
I don't know what max level is. Does anyone know what max level is? That's a good question. Will there be enough skill points to complete the whole tree? Probably not.
That's sick. I've never even used either one of those.
I doubt that. They said you can't complete all of it. Yeah, that makes sense. You're gonna have to make a choice. But if you can reset your, if you can reset, that's fine, right? The stream is live, Dennis, yeah.
Okay,
The
we're
video is
keep
from the
3
tech test.
stacks of- Actually, didn't we say we're gonna keep just 2 stacks of everything other than metal and the fabric?
Once you complete the whole tree, you do your expedition. Wait, did they say that though? That's the one of the prerequisites is completing one of the trees.
For the metal parts.
I don't think they. I think they came out and said there's not going to be pre-downloads. You can't reset the tree. Oh, it's not a prerequisite. Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna sell.
You should be able to do a reset. So what about people? What about casual players that don't want to do the optional wipes? They get stuck on their tree? Are you sure? I feel like they've got to have a tree reset. You know, for a price. Yeah, like costs money, in-game currency, or like loot or something.
All right.
They've got to allow you to respec. That would be, I would be shocked if they didn't. That seems silly to me.
Can you increase backpack? Yeah, it's tied to.
You can reset at level 20.
It's tied to this, the Raider Augment. I have a purple Augment. This thing is a 20 slot backpack, 2 weapon slots, 6 quick use, 2 safe pockets, compatible with light, medium, or heavy shields. Like if you want to run a heavy shield, you have to run the purple Augment as well. You can't just run heavy shield on with a green one, for example.
I kind of liked this. This was an interesting concept for me.
There's a way to find out.
I thought that was a very interesting concept, the combination of the shields and the augments and how they interacted with each other.
No, so if you want to run a heavy shield, you got to be running gold or purple.
Oh, they said at level 20? Alright, cool. Yeah, dude. I'm gonna be real. If there's anything that we've learned,
Try it out.
it's that trust embark. Right? It's kind of that simple.
Get some ammo.
I've never had more trust in a development team than I have with Embark. People have no clue what they're talking about. Level 20 prerequisite is for the expedition project, not resetting the tree. Oh, okay. Yo, thanks,
It's
Willard.
excessive here.
Embark tattoo.
Oh yeah.
Husks are there.
I'll get an ARC Raiders tattoo, Chad, if we hit 1 million subscribers in the next 3 years.
Yeah. That's exactly what that was. That big old thing. That
Playing
I
ARC
just did.
Raiders.
We'll do it again. We'll just focus on the missions. Earlier today, I was able to take 2 missions simultaneously. So it seems like later on, you start to be able to
Flip
take
it.
more than 1 mission at a time. Thanks everyone for being here. Thanks for dropping a sub if you're new. Appreciate you.
The game will not be dead by then, I guarantee you that.
I moved the zip line to my quick access
I guarantee it.
inventory.
3 years. Did I say 3 years? Oh, sheesh. It's a long time. Cancel the clip. Cancel the clip! Game will be hit. I think it's like unbelievable to me to think that like the content that we know about this game is only just going to get added onto like over the course of the next like couple years. Like imagine what this game is going to look like in 3 years. Like there's going to be so much additional content on top of everything else that we already know, right?
For the mission, the Husk is like a much bigger bad guy.
You know what I'm saying? Like that's pretty sick.
Yo, what up, Orange Croc? How you doing, man? Yo, hell yeah, dude.
I can't wait till you run, until you and your squad run into some us topside. We'll be screaming, "Don't kill us!" Okay.
Oh yeah, tactical.
Someone bought
roll.
merch, chat.
We're trying the tactical roll.
What a
on the
day.
Landing here.
You know I have a friendly tendency, guys. All right.
Holy
That's how I operate.
Holy sh.
They don't call me the master of the Wang for nothing. And Wang means what a nice guy.
Almost at 100 viewers on Twitch, guys. Huge goal for us on the daily. Thank you to everyone that's coming over.
That's not bad, Edwin. Yeah.
Help us get there.
I kind of want to have like a glass of milk with a big red X through it as a t-shirt. Thoughts? Yo, Cake! Thank you for the gifted cake. What up, dude? Thank you, bro. Yeah, the view count from the VOD is actually accurate as well. Close, dude. Close. Are there clan tags? Is there clan support in this game? I don't know, actually. I don't think so. Well, there certainly wasn't in the tech test, but I don't know if they've talked about that. There's the wolf pack, guys.
Not bad, not bad.
Is there good versus useless loot?
I think we just get
One thing that I've noticed in this game is that there's such a premium on, like, you need a lot of things for a lot of different things. You need a lot of things, guys. Yeah, I'm sure there's some stuff that is not as high value as other, but the amount of bartering in this game is huge. I love extraction shooters that have a heavy emphasis on bartering, so that you always care about looting. I don't have a server tag on Discord. We used to. I forget why I turned that off. There was a reason, I forget. Yeah, we might have to bring it back.
The music's so good. Everything about this game is good.
I think I was trying to turn it off for myself, and I ended up turning it off for the entire server.
But there is nothing that's... I literally can't find anything bad with this game. It's so good.
Yeah, we have a Discord, guys. Exclamation point Discord. Everyone hop in.
Like, it's crazy.
You're surprised they haven't done much in the way of merch? Oh, they will, I'm sure.
Gary, run away from
This is your first extraction shooter? Gotta learn a lot. I think this is a great place to be as your first extraction shooter.
I'm definitely not triggering this as well. No, because it kind of aggroes.
No, Wang was not banned, no. Well, just from the, yeah, it was banned from the Delta Force Discord. But that wasn't the reason why I turned it off. I was trying to turn it off because I was like having like a business meeting on Discord, and I didn't want to have to explain my Wang tag. So I turned it off for the meeting, and I thought I was turning it off for myself. But apparently I turned it off for everybody. Is the server slam going to be a separate executable? Yeah, I'm sure.
We're
Yeah.
not gonna burn alive here, guys. Confirmed.
Yeah, let's go, Daniel. What up, dude? I don't know what you need to play on 1440p, Mark. I'm not sure. Surely a 4090 will do the trick. If I was buying a PC right now, like 4090 is easy.
What?
No question.
How am I still taking damage there? It's ridiculous. Pretty far, no?
49 is a real nice card. Why can I hear you in the background too? Because we're watching the tech test gameplay. Do I think people will exfil camp? People always exfil camp. It's ingrained in people's minds.
My mission completed, right, guys? There's nothing safe about our current situation.
Someone once asked me if how I felt about extract campers, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't mind. I mean, at the end of the day, it's a bad look for them, but you can play the game however you want. And quite frankly, if you're good enough at the game, you shouldn't be dying to extract campers anyway. You should be clearing the area. Can you lay prone? No. I love that. I love that there's no prone. I can't stand prone Andes.
A lot of ammo though.
That sounds like a good deal. Impact. I don't know though. Better make sure that puppy be working. Yeah, we'll be going back to streaming 7 days a week when ARC comes out. Yep. Back to our old schedule, 360 plus days a year live, including all major holidays, Christmas, New Year's, every day.
Similar pathing to the last game.
I usually only take 2 days off in February, and that's pretty much it. If I ever take another day off, it's usually because of a hurricane hitting my house.
I jumped and used it.
I'm new to extraction shooters. What kind of post-launch content updates can we expect? Well, I think we can expect. So they're gonna have reoccurring like content as it relates to like sort of like mini battle passes. These raider decks, some that are free, some that are paid for, some that are unique to certain times. Like a Halloween raider deck will probably be a thing, right? And you have like a specific amount of time to complete it before it's unavailable. And that'll be for like cosmetics and stuff. You'll have, obviously we're expecting a 5th map that's probably going to launch post-launch at some point. They have these things called projects, which are like kind of long-term things that you focus on. So I'm sure there'll be a lot of different projects that are going on at all times.
Someone looted this.
But yeah, should be some good stuff.
It's better to just not even fire there.
Mrs. Fix is going to be on her own for a while. Yeah, she knows. I actually, I'm actually switching bedrooms. I'm not trolling. I'm setting up shop in the guest bedroom so that I can start my stream at like an ungodly early hour and not wake her up and the dog's up at like 4 in the morning. That player? Oh, yeah, it is. I headshot this guy right here. He's dead, Jim. I remember this one. When's the playtest? On Friday.
What's going on here, friend? Talk to me. Oh, he quit.
No Mike. He couldn't. I had a defib for him. No Mike though.
Defibs.
Time is TB. It's tentatively showing 9 a.m. Eastern on Friday, but apparently that is not concrete. No, Mrs. Fix does not care about video games at all.
Ran right into me.
She don't care. She defo don't care, bro. I remember one time, like, it was like 10 years ago. Maybe a little less. I tried to show her Star Wars Battlefront 2. And I put the controller in her hand and we were like on the big screen TV in the living room. And I was like trying to get her to fly the X-Wing. And
Oh, he just killed someone.
She crashed it like 25 times in a row, just straight into a mountain over and over again. We decided that maybe that was not the game for her. I don't think I've ever seen her play another game since, actually. We could ask her. Yo, what's up, Sleeve... Wait, chat, hold on, I'm gonna get this.
You think he killed him?
Slivior? Maybe? I pronounced every syllable, every letter. Probably messed it up. What up, man?
Here? Oh, was bro solo? Oh no.
Thank you, babe. What's the last video game you played?
I mean, I'm full, chat. I gotta go.
She goes, I tried to fly the airplane. Star Wars.
Oh, you
That's
think
it,
there's
dude.
more in his
That was
bag?
like 8 years ago or something. There it is.
People, yeah,
This is
people
Fix just dropped
spoil
off an
it.
egg
No one
Sammy,
has a
guys.
bag
We're locked in.
that big, right?
You get into the server slam on. You wait for the
Yeah, I know
download
what
and then you
mean,
press
though. They
download,
should just make it go
and
down
then
all the way.
you're good to go.
If he had a mic, I would have revived him straight up.
I'm gonna eat this egg Sammy real quick, chat. Yeah, no, in her defense, flying is hard. No, that's freaking true. Actually freaking true. Especially if the controls are inverted. I think we tried both inverted and non-inverted, and we just couldn't find anything that really stuck. What's the quote from Top Gun, guys?
Defo time to go. How much
You
time
were
do I
in
have?
a 4G negative die with a MiG-38, but if you were in a dive, how could you see him?
No.
Because I was inverted.
I'm chill right now. I need the blue.
What's the? I don't have the quote exact in my head. I haven't seen that movie in a long time. Classic, bro.
Oh, there's so much juice here, though.
Is this a VOD? Yeah, this is. We're watching the tech test gameplay, but we're talking about the game. We're talking about the upcoming server slam. We're talking about the launch. We're getting hyped up. Let's go, Drew. Hell yeah, bro. That's the spirit.
Might not make this. "13 seconds. Be close."
Do I think it'll be a big hit? I do. It's sad how limited the upcoming test will be. A little bit, but at least you get to play the game, bro. You know what I mean? We get to play. Why is the game so hyped? Because it does every single aspect of the game extremely well. There isn't a single negative about the game. Some people say third person's a negative. I disagree, but that's to each their own. But
Not even gonna fire. Oh, it missed me.
oh, yo,
I was rude. This guy tried to do me dirty.
yo, thanks Redstone. How am I playing already? The test goes live Friday, man. This is video from the tech test.
Fudge. There we go.
This is one damn good game. Simply put, Employer X, I like it.
We cannot allow that thing.
Any idea how many maps will be available at launch? I think just the 4, and then the 5th one is coming later. It's a VOD? The video is a VOD, yeah. You can't play the game till Friday.
The smoke.
But we're here talking
so
about the game
much there.
in real time. Of course.
Swamp Lift is our next available. It's close. That exfil turned off. That was the last click on that exfil basically before the timer. I like that the exfil is very
Doesn't have
changed,
FPS ADSing.
and that like they're on different timers. So like every kind of ending.
It does with snipers, but yeah.
Like it could be a different spot every time where the ending is, you know? I like that a lot.
Did I ever play the finals? Yeah. Love the finals. I think the finals isn't really in our genre for the channel. But ultimately, I do believe that the finals is the best multiplayer game, arena style multiplayer game ever made.
But I really want to loot this guy. Maybe I can get some heals off of him. Oof. Bruh. There ain't no way you were trolling me right now, Devs. Come on. Move it along, baby. There's like an event going on this map right now where there's like an increased amount of...
Where the barter's locked after a few uses.
So that's why there's so many.
I don't think that there was a restricted barter
Like rotating events that happen
number, like count per week or day or whatever, but there was time locked barters through your workbench where you're like getting like some more serious stuff, and you could only do that. You could only have like you know, 1 to 3 going at a time, basically. You watch Fix play and then rage? Guys, I'm not raging. I'm just passionate.
Yo, thanks for buying merch, whoever that was. Thank you very much. I appreciate you.
How many hours of gameplay do I have of this game before its release?
Thank you so much.
Well, currently I'm at like 55 hours.
I have enough.
I'm planning on doing at least 3 12-hour streams. We'll probably be somewhere close to 90 to 100 hours before it launches. First time seeing ARC, you got me hooked on ABI. Thoughts on ARC versus ABI? They're very, very different.
Ooh, I love the sensors.
ABI
Oh yeah. I like
is a
we're around
game
here, guys.
that is heavily PvP focused. Pretty much at all times.
Oh god.
This game is not
Incorrect.
designed to be like PvP sweaty all day long, all the time. Like you can definitely like seek out PvP, and you can kind of like control your own destiny a little bit more. But you also have the option to stay away. This game's way more of a sandbox style than an ABI.
A pretty far range for that thing, dude.
It's not. The game is not designed for like PvP only Andes.
Oh god.
When do the drops start? I don't know.
This is definitely
Maybe launch day on the 30th? I don't think there'll be drops this weekend, but you never know.
I'm over encumbered, but worth it? Surely. We need this to, we need
I've been
this
on a
to de-aggro
calorie
that
deficit
level.
for some time now, lost 10 pounds, but I will completely trim down
It's
when
like
ARC
World War
releases
III
because
on
I'll be
Axel
so
over there.
addicted I forget to eat.
I don't have time over encumbered to get to there, so
Bro, make
basically
sure you
we just
hydrate,
need
bro.
to, like, hope for the best.
But yeah, the gamer diet slash streamer diet is real.
Scroll down, guys. If people are running normal bags, there's nothing there. He had a green bag, or like a green augment, which means that we don't need to scroll. Lock in.
Hydrate, guys, hydrate.
No, I already did the roll over the burner. I did my mission to ARC Power Cell. I think I already own one of those back at the base. Surely that son of a gun is left, right? And I can leave now?
I agree, employer. I think that one of the big things with like ARC Raiders is the sandbox style truly is a better play overall if you're trying to create a balance between PvP and PvE, which they absolutely are. Do we know if the code is still active? It should be, yeah.
Is this dude like camping extra?
We don't have an exact time, Delicious, but it might be. It says 9 a.m. Eastern, but apparently that's not set in stone.
There's a guy behind me as well.
Dude, I had too much hot sauce. Now my nose is runny. I do YouTube full time, yeah. Back when I was like, when we had a main game, I was working like 70 hours a week at least. I still work well over 40 hours a week, even without a main game. It just, you know, it consumes you. Yeah, I'm interested to see how they balance the hatch keys too. I hope that the hatch keys are a barter, a difficult barter. And I think I would just start there. I would make the hatch keys a barter that is, you know, challenging to get. Probably maybe requires a purple item of some kind. You know, 1 purple.
Oh, it's an AI, a player shooting AI.
The hatch keys were definitely too strong though. I like inhaled hot sauce while I was eating.
Yo, just crawl in. I'll let you out. Crawl in.
There's a dead guy, by the way, right there that I didn't even notice. He probably killed this guy. And I'm like being nice to this freaking exfil camper.
Crawl in.
There's 2 dead bodies there, baby.
Nice. I just, you know, I couldn't trust you.
That's a classic raid right there, by the way. That is a perfect solo raid right there.
That guy might have been exfil camping the entire time though, but I could, you know, who knows? Maybe he was just fighting off AI. We don't really know.
Embarker magicians when it comes to netcode. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah.
Outward. But he can re-trigger.
True that.
He can re-trigger. Like when he's in a down state. Dude, I kind of juiced hard right there. And the mission done. Loved it, of course. Let's freaking go, baby. Let's go, Captain. Thanks again for the prime, dude. I appreciate it. I think I missed that, man. Thank you, bro.
Hello again.
Flame.
Did the down player extract? Yeah, you extract when you're in a down state.
The pattern house
And you can also press the button to extract if you're down in there.
on the roof.
Who brought them down. Very
Which is
few
cool.
live to tell the tale.
Ooh, a silencer recipe. Yo, wait, have we seen silencers? All right.
You won't need to do much. Just
Okay. Damn it, I love this game so much. I can't believe that it's gonna literally turn off at some point.
True.
It sucks.
It does suck, Billy.
Sash.
I'm so excited for this game. After Tech Test 2, I've been thinking only of this game again. True. Like a lot of people, we just nothing else hits, bro. It's that simple.
Big Sash.
PSG posted today that you can now link Tarkov account to Steam, but you yeah, but you still have to rebuy the game.
Dude, it's so good, bro.
I think that's I guess that makes sense.
And awesome.
But like,
At the same time.
but not really. The recipes are persistent. The golden ones, yeah. You unlock that like is a permanent unlock once you extract it.
Yeah, I wish like things like the rods could stack.
This is the extraction shooter that, in my mind, when I think about extraction shooters, like subconsciously, before I even laid eyes on this game, and especially after, is exactly what I had in mind. A game that has that sense of adventure, that it has that like perfect gameplay loop balance between PvP and PvE, that exploration, that sandbox feel, like loot rarities, lots of loot, a nice big loot table, lots of bartering, good solid personal like character progression. We got skill trees, just and like being able to talk to other players, like it basically just, and like from just an overall aesthetic feel, like every single game system in this game is excellent, and it's vibe wise just exactly what I always envisioned, like, you know, the perfect extraction shooter to be.
What? Craft what? I mean, I can craft, like, yeah, I can craft, but like, it's not gonna craft stackable items, which means if I
Recipes are wiped on the self wipes. Yeah, everything is wiped on self wipe except for cosmetics.
You know what I mean? Yeah, maybe we, okay, yeah, maybe, I don't know, let's see. So I'm running...
Yeah, I'll see you, Mr. Speed.
Extended mag.
I just hope final game will have actual friendly missions to help keep the PvP in check. I'm trying to remember, but I did every single mission in the tech test. I'm pretty sure there wasn't a single one that required PvP,
Underbarrel and a muzzle.
which I think is a good thing. Am I misremembering that? I don't think I am. Not a single mission required PvP. I think that's the way it should be.
Okay.
You hope they keep up with the content? I mean, look, dude, it's Embark.
It doesn't say,
Look at the finals. Finals is 2 years old now, and they're literally still getting like major content updates every 3 months. I don't expect anything different from this game. If anything, they'll do more.
This is better, right?
This is their baby. Interesting approach. They give people 3 days to try it. I think it's really important. I said this in one of my videos a couple months ago. Like they,
40% reduced
I think there could be 1 million concurrent players at launch. You better get the last thing you want is for the servers to crash on launch day. You absolutely need to test out the servers. Do you think you have to play? Yes, the server slam is all separate. It's a complete wipe for the server slam.
Wait, where's the angled grip I made? Where is the angled grip, dog?
Embark said they had a 20-year plan for the finals. I expect the same for ARC Raiders. Holy. 20 years, dude. What the frick, bro?
By accident.
I'm gonna be old. Look, we can just play ARC Raiders for the rest of our lives.
Stupid.
There it is. Easy. Done. Works for me. Friggin' works for me, dude. 20 years, dude. Good God.
This
a long time.
Like bots. I don't really need that thing to juice up.
What about ARC Raiders 2?
One more thing. What is this? Blaze grenade? Sure. Just give me it. Oh, I need to remove 2 things.
I don't know, man.
I don't even like any of the light guns. I'm just wiping this off the face of the earth.
This will be the first game that comes to our minds when thinking about extraction shooters. Maybe for the average extraction shooter enjoyer, but it's going to be hard for anyone to not go right to Escape from Tarkov. They literally created the genre.
Yo, hell yeah, brother.
As much as you might hate EFT,
This whole time I haven't had my Twitch chat up. Yo, that's on me, guys.
definitely
What up, Twitch chat?
started
This is an
everything.
exclusive hello from your streamer to you.
However, I will say
You guys, thanks for tuning in.
the concept of the extraction shooter really began with the Division, at least from my perspective.
Dude, that my brain is just like, you know. Okay. I really do need a couple more shield chargers.
What happens when DMZ 2 comes out? I don't know, we'll see. It's definitely not going to be a main game though, I don't think, but maybe. I don't know, we'll see. We'll just have to play. I'm very like play it by ear kind of guy.
Should be all right. I'll do one.
I can't really speak. I can't even speak to, you know, I can only tell you what you know, my initial impressions are.
Alright.
And my initial impressions is I plan on playing ARC Raiders full time.
Repair the gun.
I think the problem with DMZ is that
Someone said
it's not an extraction shooter, and Call of Duty has just screwed us so many times that do I really care about investing my gaming life back into a game that's just going to get canceled again after a year? Probably not. I'm not really that interested in that. Now, if they do make DMZ an extraction shooter, I might be down, like a proper extraction shooter. You know, maybe we do some like dabbling into it.
The sooner we get the outpost set up, the
Gotta go to the dam. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna run an ad in between games, guys, so you don't get them during.
Don't
the game.
you have
It's gonna be like 5
phones?
seconds.
I don't care about DMZ 2 because I know it won't get support after 1 year. I mean, yeah, look,
Let's go.
it would be very important for them to come out and state that it was going to be getting support for more than 1 year, because you're not making me want to play your game knowing the past history of how you handled the community.
This game is it.
You know what I mean? And Call of Duty is just kind of like dying anyway. Like,
Why not use the bag? You mean use a blue one? I don't know, because I just have a green one.
what does wiping get you? They said that it's going to get you a cosmetic reward, so people will know that you like did a personal, like a optional wipe, and also like account buffs. They haven't really said what those are. It might be like timer reductions for like crafting or something like that. Something passive. It's definitely not going to be like
No, I like them both,
more
but I just
damage
love
or anything like that. You're not going to like get like a combat bonus of any kind. They specifically stated that. It's more of like a passive thing that's like for Q and quality of life, basically.
Like all these extraction shooters that like refuse to cater to solo players, like it just sucks.
Yeah, I
It
agree.
makes me not want to play your game.
Did I get into ABI? Yeah, I like ABI. I played it last night, actually. I think it's a fun game, but it's too PvP centric for me to take seriously for long periods of time.
Like I want to play your game, right? But then I don't want to play it like for long periods of time, because like then you're always at the mercy of like some random guy all the freaking time, dude, and it sucks. Visit the pattern house in the dam. I literally spawned right on top of it. That's
What if ARC
crazy.
added 6-man simulation? I guess we would deal with that bridge if we had to cross it, but they won't. They're not stupid. How long will it take to max out the skill tree? I don't know. But if the optional wipes are every 8 weeks, you'd have to think that you'd be able to grind out the bulk of the content in that 8-week period.
On the roof, guys. But this angle is actually crazy, no? Wait, I gotta find a power button.
Do I think they need to do anything to discourage extract camping? No.
Should be night maps.
I don't have a
tonight.
problem with
Is that
extra
for real
camping.
what's happening tonight? I didn't check the timer on it. Am I missing something over here?
Doesn't really happen that often. And usually, if you're a player that is of reasonable skill, you don't die to extract campers. The trials are interesting, Adrian. I don't know. I look. I don't want to tell someone that they can or cannot play a game in a specific way. Extract camping is always going to be a thing in extraction shooters, and I actually don't have a problem with it.
This is wired up, right?
You don't see it very often. You know, it's not that common. I was playing ABI last night. This guy was extract camping on the bridge, on North Ridge. I just rolled up, dude, and I freaking headshot that dude and killed him. And was like, what up, dude? Thanks for the loot. I took it all and I left. I think with the sandbox style of gameplay, though, like, you should be able to play the game however you want.
Alright, maybe it's inside.
The trials is interesting, Adrian. I don't know what the challenges will be.
I should check down here, maybe.
The one thing I will say is that the trials, so if you guys missed it, they talked about the trials, which is like a ranked mode that is like kind of ever changing, if you will.
Oh, there it is. Whoa, a yellow interact.
And you have like different leaderboards going on, like a ranked leaderboard. My only concern with ranked leaderboards is like,
Now we go to the roof, man.
what are they gonna, what is the metric that's being tracked for the ranking? Like, and I'm sure it's gonna change with each one, but a slightly, I get a little hesitant when I hear about ranked and then it ends up being so PvP focused. Like if you look at like Delta Force or Arena Breakout Infinite, like the ranked experience is almost is so predominantly focused on PvP, especially in the late stages of the ranks, like in the highest ranks. The only way to get higher rank is by killing other players. I don't like that.
But I'm down. Let's check it out.
It'll be weekly?
Actually, I'm gonna look here
Okay,
for
it can't possibly be only PvP. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. There might be a PvP one, and I'll probably just be like, whatever, but
my cat bed.
I don't love
4-1 with a 5.
ranked stuff that is too predominantly PvP focused.
10x above. We'll still be playing both a lot.
Yeah, I'm a
You're excited for the game? Hell yeah, Jump.
I still think Marathon's fun. Why is there a window in the bathroom?
Yeah, it's not really a mode. Yeah, it's correct. It's not a mode. It's a leaderboard that exists that people can focus on queuing up the game. But if you have ranked on your mindset, is it going to mean that all I care about is PvP? I don't like when we get to that kind of stage, but
you know how I've always used
I always feel like extraction shooters are at their best when there's a healthy balance between PvP and PvE, like 50-50. Right? You know, somewhere in that neighborhood. The moment you make a player's mindset one-dimensional for PvP, the game is falling apart, in my opinion.
Ooh. We'll save that.
And I would imagine that they understand that.
You got friggin' hosed last night. Feels bad.
Leaderboards exist for cheaters. Damn, bro. Bro.
Did someone just exfil? I think they did, and that AI was shooting at him. I didn't hear it. I wasn't close enough, but yeah, I think that's what was happening there.
What kind of mouse sensitivity am I using? I don't remember.
Just Dark Zone. I want the entire map to be an extraction shooter. But they'll never do it because they're stubborn, and that's fine. It is what it is.
I'm not talking about Embark here. I'm talking about who is it? Red Storm or whatever that makes the Division.
And that's what this kind of feels like, and it's just great. Everything about this game is good or incredible. There's literally nothing bad.
True. I was talking about how I feel like the Division would make an incredible extraction shooter if you just like made the entire map like an extraction game. Not just the Dark Zone, but the whole map, dude.
Yams with a $4.99. Wait, is he still trying to exfil out here?
Important question: whose wins between 100 unarmed men versus one gorilla?
You do not need to pre-order the game, Dark Matter. Everyone has an opportunity to play the game for free this weekend. Whether you're on PlayStation, Xbox, PC. It is a full-on Omega server slam. We're getting this game up to 1 million players this weekend, guys. Who's with me? Is AI an actual threat in the game? Yes. The smaller stuff, no, but there's varying scales of difficulty of them. Some of them start to get armored, so they take more hits, and there are some big boys. The big boys are much more difficult.
Need that pair, actually.
Will there be crossplay? Yes.
I need 2 more prickly pairs.
How many people leave Battlefield to play? I don't know. I think a lot. But I don't think... I mean, Battlefield is going to lose 75% of its player base in the first 4 weeks. It's just not... It's just a normal occurrence with multiplayer games. And it's nothing against Battlefield. The same thing's going to happen with Black Ops 7 and any other multiplayer game, because the whole spawn die multiplayer mechanic is not that compelling anymore for a lot of people for long term, and it ends up being a game that people will like go back to later, you know, like, you know, or play in small spurts or whatever when they're looking for like mindless PvP, which we all look for sometimes. And I think ARC's gonna grab a huge chunk of those players, but they may go back to Battlefield, they may go back somewhere else, who knows.
Be holding that angle so hard.
But Battlefield 6 will be down bad come early November. The only thing that's going to continue to pop off for Battlefield is Firestorm. If they execute on Firestorm 2 well, then they can have some lasting power in the space. But no one cares about multiplayer games anymore after a while. It's just too... It's just not a major priority for most gamers anymore.
Is he getting shot by somebody else now?
How many players in a raid? I got... People are saying that that's just unknown. I'll try Firestorm because it's free. Yeah, hell yeah. I hope it pops. I hope Firestorm pops off. There's a special place in my heart that wishes Call of Duty to flounder about over Call of Duty in the way that they deal with the community, and the way that they just ruin their games. It just drives me crazy. And not just me. I just hope that... I hope that Warzone fizzles out.
Oh, but maybe because I'm in an industrial area it won't appear or something? Wait, they didn't open this.
I know that's mean, but I can't help myself. What's the name of the chicken? Scrappy. The rooster, dude. Alright, lock in. The rooster.
Extracting the
yeah,
utilizing
Call of Duty is like the way that they dealt with DMZ and just completely abandoned the game and just basically gave the middle finger to the entire DMZ community. I'm never gonna forget that. And I'm never gonna trust you again, and I don't care about anything that you make anymore, not really. Even if it is a sequel.
I don't like that at all. That's not like a player.
On Damn, it was 6 teams, 100%. Okay, so 18 players.
This industrial area was looted.
Interesting.
So maybe...
There's unlikely 18 solo players being spawned in. Else, that's for sure. It's probably closer to 10 to 12. I don't really know. There's no assimilation, so you have to, it's all about trust.
Is someone using the exfil? They are, I can hear it.
I can't even watch BF6 for very long. Yeah. I was getting burnt out after a little while. After, you know, after a few hours, you're just like, bro, what am I doing?
I'm not gonna be able to get there in time. Oh, he's fighting.
DMZ was trash, no soul in its body. Yeah, it really didn't do anything well, unfortunately. The one thing that it did do well is that it was a sandbox game, so players could like kind of play it at the pace that they wanted to. And I think having like, you know, open lines of communication with people on the battlefield was also a plus. But other than those two things, yeah, it did everything pretty badly. It wasn't an extraction shooter. It was terrible in that regard, and it was not a very good like Warzone style game either.
Defo got out.
It just didn't do anything well.
People died over there. What the frick?
Any bosses? Not like. So Hunt Showdown has like a boss that you kill in every map. Not like that, no. But you can kill the queen. Sometimes shows up and she's a humongous robot
Behind me too. I wonder if there
that I was never able to kill in the tech test. There's also some like bigger ARC that are there's also some bigger ARC that appear as well. That are kind of like little mini bosses, like the Rocketeer and the Bison and the Bastion.
What's up, Ghoul?
Oh, there's a guy here. Do you hear the car alarm? I remember this. I just made this into a video, actually. What's up, bro?
Yeah, what up, dude? You got a mic? A mic? Yeah, we might want to plug that in.
No, I didn't kill the queen, bro. She was impossible. I had the yellow weapon and everything.
We cool?
Just everything. All my weapons broke, dude. It took like 5 billion shots to try and like we were almost there. I think we just couldn't quite get it done. I would have needed to bring in like backup guns because they kept breaking. Nah, I was duoing it. With a trio, it would have been a lot easier. Because you get two guys that are firing at the legs, while one's the, you know, the target. Is a big difference between one person firing and the other being the target.
Maybe console is harder. On console. So do a 360 if you're on console. I like that it's crossplay. That's sick. Anyway, I'm happy to follow you if you want to run lead, man. Whatever.
Oh, it's not a Bison anymore. It's a Leaper. Okay. Why'd they change the name?
You need to play. Find the mic, dude. Go to the closet. I'm just kidding, bro. I don't know. I was gonna go loot that red area, but I don't know. It seems like you just came from there. I'm gonna die to this guy, aren't I?
Leaper is a terrible name.
Got the deagle.
Yeah, I don't know why they would change it like that.
Anvil.
The queen was killed quite a bit, actually.
I think he's. Hey, what up, dude? Yeah. Nice.
Bison makes no sense for what that arc actually is. Yeah, well, if you take it literally, like the word bison as the animal, yeah. Maybe that's why they changed it.
Have you gone in that red zone yet?
No, I just came from there, but I just like that.
Okay, yeah.
Shooting.
Yeah, I saw 2 people die over there. We can the north complex, like the power generator area, got looted. So.
Oh wait, they changed the Bastion name too?
We want
Countdown. Do you know, like 13 minutes?
What's that?
That's how much time? I have a countdown. It's like 13 minutes.
Yeah, that's like
okay.
to get to the final elevator. So if you look at the map right now, there's multiple exfils, and some cannot be used anymore, and some have shorter timers than others. The 13 minutes just represents like the.
This is this guy's first game, or second game.
Direction, We just kind of loot along the way, I guess.
I fear falling behind on the resets. What do you mean? Just don't reset and you'll never fall behind.
My bad.
No, no, yeah, you can melee it to turn it off. Oh. This bot's shooting at someone, not us. And it's this bot will
The resets are optional, they're not mandatory.
What's going on here?
If anything, you'll be ahead of the people that are resetting instead of behind. The opposite.
Oh, you can't see my pings. We might want to go to the right here.
Yeah, there's the server, the free server weekend is this weekend, Jig, and then
Run faster.
the game comes out on the 30th. Yo, Sketch, thank you for the prime, dude. Bezos bucks, W.
Better stand back on this rock right here. Better stand back.
How big is the difference between low tier and high tier gear?
Let's see a player.
Can you still compete in gunfights with low level equipment, or would you get smoked 99% of the time? I mean, definitely like when if two people see each other close range, like with the same exact weapon, obviously the person with the blue shield has a greater advantage. But I mean, weapons are different. The weapons are specific, like shotguns in close quarters, or an anvil, or a renegade from medium and long range. You know, so the weapon matters, the distance matters, the armor matters, the accuracy matters. But I mean, I killed plenty of players in blue armor when I was in green, if that's what you mean. But it's not like it's irrelevant either. Like it matters. Obviously, you should have more survivability if you're willing to risk bringing in a purple armor. No, you don't have to pre-order to do the playtest. You just have to be ready to download it on Friday. It goes live Friday.
What's your mission right now? You got a mission?
No, yeah, I got the first mission.
Oh, you're on that very first one. Okay.
Yeah, explore.
So you just probably have to survive, huh?
Maybe the reset bus could be permanent skill tree unlocks. I don't know. I didn't get the sense that it would be something like that, because that would have a pretty lasting impact on combat. They basically straight up said that the optional wipe benefits, like the buffs to your account, are non-combat related. To me, it sounds more like workbench cooldown kind of things, but I don't know.
Orbiter is en route.
You'll just have to hang on the edge when you jump.
You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
We know of 5 maps, yeah, probably 4 at launch,
I believe in you.
and then the 5th will come later.
Nice. This is like an orange area coming up that we might be able to loot.
Sucks that we only get to have 1 map for the test. Yeah, I know. I'm curious to see what the content's going to be. We're going to be playing 12 hours a day when it goes live, so we will do it all as usual.
So there's a,
But we know it's cosmetic for the wipe, like for the optional wipe, but
oh, someone's over here on our left. Someone just hit the camera.
they did also say that there was some quality of life things that will also be of benefit as well. Does not have a player-based auction house, no.
That's gonna be a long
Will
one.
the team get together? Yeah, I talked to Bear Key and Jesse and Hambino. I think we're gonna find a way to work all that together, and then we'll be doing some solo. I also wanted to see if Jade wanted to play, but I don't know. She didn't get back to me. Yeah, it's Dan Battlegrounds for the map.
Go this way.
This is TT2 footage? Correct. The beta is public for everybody on all systems, PlayStation, Xbox, PC.
Wait, it didn't die?
Am I supposed to play and watch? Bro, if you don't have a stream up on your second monitor while you're playing, you're doing something wrong, bro. Dude, when I'm playing a game, dude, I have a stream up on my other monitor at all times. No matter what. I mean, not when I'm streaming, but when I'm like playing a game on my... for enjoyment. What happened to Stod and Wesley? Old Wesley, huh? I mean... Well, they're playing Battlefield.
You're gonna need the green that drops off of this little,
They have like a strong EU community of guys that they play with, like specifically Lackey and Jaff. And like Will,
I didn't bring a
Jack
defibrillator.
Frags.
Loot this tick
Like
right
they
here.
kind of have like a
The
group
green
of
thing
like
you will need
the
early on.
British boys, if you will. I'm kind of like the American afterthought, and I totally get it. But maybe we'll be able to play with them sometime. But I'm kind of like, you know, I'm an alternate, guys.
Oh, have you seen this mission before?
The only reason we were able to play so much DMZ with them is because everyone else thought DMZ was ass.
Hold on, one second. Okay. So when you pick it up,
You have a dentist
you
appointment
take
on
it
the
to, like,
30th?
a
No
field
cap?
drop
Oof.
area, and I'm gonna guide you. And then you can see it on the map, but it's hard to see. It's literally right next to us. There's like a little castle.
I've had like
looking
4
symbol
dentist appointments the last
directly
week,
to,
man.
The direction we're looking.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
So we
Yeah,
just
whenever
take it
I'm
there
playing a
and
game and I'm not enjoying it, I just pretend I have a dentist appointment.
I'm gonna figure out. I don't
Guys,
think
gotta
we can
go.
climb the ladder with that.
Dentist appointment.
That's the way it works.
See you tomorrow. Thanks for watching.
Yeah.
I felt bad, dude. Look, what am I gonna do, bro? We gotta sell it, man.
With this tick, you need like 5 of those green things.
I would let my teeth rot for this game. I'm gonna let Rob from Embark know that you said that.
What's up?
And he'll probably he'll cover the bill, bro.
Oh, okay, good. We're gonna go up these stairs.
Look, if I have a real dentist appointment, I'll say something like, I have a dentist appointment, actual. Das Capitan with a 32 months. Yo, thanks, man. I used to say that a lot
See it on
too.
the- Oh, it's right here, yeah.
Well, to be fair, the fake dentist appointments only started with the Battlefield beta. I was so bored of that.
5 minutes.
I was done with that game after one day. I almost queued it up again today, and I was like, I don't think I can. I don't think I can. I think we just hang out and watch some ARC Raiders content, get excited.
All the juice.
Like, I was definitely gonna do an ARC Raiders watch party tomorrow. And I was like questioning whether or not we were gonna do that again today. And then I was like, I just can't, dude.
On ammo chat. Alright, we gotta do the final now. So final Excel, we can call it in before
I
the
have a
number hits
dentist
0,
appointment.
But if we don't get out on that one, it's GG.
Does that mean you're leaving, Jalen?
Unless
Oh,
we have a
frick.
hatch key, which
That's actually
we don't.
crazy, no? Told you? Bro, I was the one that told you guys that Battlefield 6 was going to be potato after a very short amount of time.
Cover me.
Most of you believed me. Most of you understood my logic. Look, it's not that it's not fun. It's just not fun and like for really long
I like
spurts.
people that embrace the meme. You know what I'm saying? I like people that embrace.
Do I have an idea what I'm gonna do with pathing wise for the skill tree? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a combination of all three, a hybrid. I don't think I'm gonna take any of the three to the end.
It's just
I feel like
fun,
the
but
first
once in a while I
stages,
find people that are down to
like the
just,
first
you know,
half of
race
each of the 3 trees
I mean-
combined is better than taking one tree all the way to the end. How did I play ARC Raiders early? We got invited to the tech test too.
I'm gonna fight another one over here. You
Ooh,
keep
I just
moving
punched my
when
mic,
you
sorry.
want. Yeah. We might need to go through this one.
The music hits. People are like, I turned off the music. I'm like, I can't relate to you.
They'll still shoot you, watch out. Yeah, okay.
And
sometimes when it's down,
I can't talk to you anymore.
It has a brain aneurysm and keeps shooting you, it's crazy.
You were in my last video? Oh, really? Oh, were you the guy at the end that we didn't fight each other?
Music's so good in this game.
Battlefield's really missing the ex-DICE people on Embark. Yeah, they sure are. Dude, we were talking about this yesterday. Like, all the good music people left DICE and went to Embark, dude.
2 minutes left.
The music in Battlefield 6 is honestly the worst in the entire franchise.
Oh no. You okay?
Bad.
Come. Heal up down here. We have time.
It's not good.
Oh yeah, I'll kill it. Oh no, it ran away. Oh no, it's not coming, it's coming back.
Like, Battlefield 1, Battlefield 5 music, peak. Battlefield 1 was probably peak, dude. Battlefield 1 really hit
Is
hard.
your health okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
I don't understand how you can make a Battlefield game and have bad music. It's literally world first. No, it was in your paused menu.
Yeah, I'll hit the switch.
What are you talking about, bro? I don't know. I don't understand. Battlefield 3 had the best? Yeah, 3, 4, 1, 5 all had really good audio. Like, really good music, I should say. Oh, recent player list. Oh, I see. Nice. Oh, no.
Oh sheesh!
The arc coming down from the sky is cool as hell. Ugh! God. It's a really cool effect for the end of the match.
It's up.
I paused in game.
GG's, dude. Godspeed.
Do I understand how the end game, the match end mechanic works? Yeah, if the timer hits 0, you die.
Let's go!
GG!
Yeah. We got ourselves a Wang, dude. What a nice guy. He could have fired at me. He didn't. He chose not to.
He chose the Wang
not
life.
to.
What a nice guy.
When we first encountered each other here. Look, I think it's important to, like, you know, embrace a culture of potential friendly. Because, like, the game is going to be better when that is a realistic option sometimes. You know what I mean? Like, you know, shoot, you know, go ahead and shoot, but like if you like, you know, if you want to try and be friendly with someone, I think the idea of it being there is cool. And then you live with the pressure of whether or not you're gonna die the
Hell
whole,
yeah,
the whole
dude.
time.
You want to know what an arc
We got
orbital
our
is?
mission
I think
done
it's
too.
just like the arc coming in from space.
So I'm busy.
I got a pattern. What was it?
Touches on this, so that'll be all.
Oh, the silencer.
Do you think you're gonna get the in-game currency, the gold currency for leveling up
Production is finally
when the
about to
game
be
fully
our
releases as well?
Research and
Or is that just a
admin
tech test
building.
thing?
I have a
lead on some agricultural research from before the first wave. Are you in?
I'm in, girl. What up?
Great.
Let's go.
My lead points to a group of researchers that work
Looks
out of
like
the
Star
Research
Wars. Yeah, a little bit actually.
So that'd be a good place
I
to
feel
start.
like the one game that this game feels closest to is in fact Star Wars Battlefront. Yeah. Is this live or a replay? Yes, we're live. And you are watching the tech test gameplay, yeah. We are talking about all the stuff coming with the server slam on Friday.
I don't like the way this
Talking about the release, vibing with the game, getting hyped, you know. A lot of us, I'm gonna be real, man. A lot of us can't play any other games anymore because this game is so much better than everything else, and all we want to do is play this game.
I ain't getting rid of that duck, man. Alright, that duck is coming.
It kind of ruined us. It made all the other games out there potato. How much time did it take for me to reach level 20? Did I just hit level 20 there? I can tell you.
That's why I'm keeping them. I don't. Yeah, that too. Actually.
Oh, let me see.
We should add an option.
5 hours and 40 minutes
join
into this
mid-raid
stream.
to prevent the friendly fire and the chance of betrayal. Yeah, you could, you know, but keep the squad size maxed at 3.
Don't do it,
The
bro.
only downside of that in the current build of this game is that when you play solo, the game tries to pair you with other solo players. So if the first 2 solos that you run into join your squad, then it's a
Why is my
3-man
keyboard
squad
not
versus
working?
every other solo in the match, which isn't really fair. It almost might be just better this way.
It is better this way. Upon further review.
You know what I mean?
Yo, Scars, thank you for the membership, man. YouTube is bugging. Okay.
I don't know. Oh, should I put the silencer on? Yo, hell yeah. 20%
12 plus
noise
flat
reduction.
5.5. Around 17.5 hours, 18 hours. To get to level 20. But again, I'm not like farming missions or anything. I'm just like
Some
vibing.
ammunition,
Well, I guess I was farming. But I was going after mission content, yeah.
So I'm never gonna be able to pull Scrappy again, dude. I just like have I'm already just completely full.
Any Portuguese raiders out there? Oh, I'm sure, man.
That's huge.
I think like ARC is kind of
something. Oh, yeah,
resonating
yeah,
with people and gamers from all different countries. More than most games do.
Oh, I leveled up.
I think you find like a lot of games are like extremely popular in one area of the world and then like not so much in others. I feel like ARC's gonna be a game that's just gonna appeal to a lot of gamers in all different walks of life, in all different areas of the world.
Yeah, this is the way. You buy more stash? Yeah. So the first 2 upgrades are cost in-game currency. The first one was 5,000. The second one was 50,000 of this. But now the third one actually requires the Raider tokens, which you earn 40 every time you level, but it's probably also the paid currency as well. I'm not sure how it's going to play out in the
I
final
did check
game.
out their Spotify playlist. I have the Rust Belt on my Spotify playlist and I listen to it when I go out on my bike and on my walk every single time. I play the Rust Belt every single time I go out for exercise, one time at
Oh, I have
least.
2 of these keys. Oh no, I got 2. Okay, 2 Buried City keys. Buried City is a hard map.
How many levels are there in total? I don't know what the level cap is, guys. Was it 50?
Yo, Scout, thank
Not
you so
sure.
much for the prime, dude. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, man. I'm gonna run an ad in between games, guys, so you don't get them during the gameplay. We'll be back in just a
Am I
moment.
not getting into Battlefield 6? We played it the last 4 days. Yeah, we're rigged. We're just vibing right now. Yeah, we're watching the tech test
So glad we
gameplay from
finally
me,
have a game that's
and
just,
we
like,
are just talking through the game.
Wait, did my game crash?
Talking through the tests coming up. I'm talking through the release. Getting in the mood. In the mood.
Research. Admin building. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Okay.
I love playing this game solo. I can't wait to grind. I'm gonna do a lot of solo on this game, guys. I just think solo, this game shines so greatly in the solo experience.
Spicy meatball.
I'm gonna try to do at minimum 50-50 solo. There's a lot of people that want to collab with me on this game. I'm not flexing, I'm just being honest.
I could loot those things.
And I'm down for show. But we definitely got to get in our solo reps, dude.
I feel like I've had good luck with loot usually in these little towers. Denied.
What's the name of the playlist on Spotify again? I would just look up. You can just probably look up the Rust Belt is the name of the song, or you could look up ARC Raiders probably. I don't remember what it's called, because I think it's sorted by the two guys that were responsible for making the tracks, and I forget what their names are.
I mean, yeah, the test is on console now as well. So if you get into this like closed tech test, you can play it on Xbox or PlayStation as well right now.
Hope they didn't F anything up since the beta. I see you're a glass half full kind of guy. I respect that.
They just need to release the game, bro. I'm gonna be real with you, like, I don't know how it performs on console, but this
Please,
thing is working
dude.
pretty well. I mean, I have crashed 3 times, but I've also played for 20 hours.
We didn't know, dude. Oh no. Disappointment.
It's a long time.
Oh man, that was one of the worst days ever, bro. Was it June 15th or what day was that? Oh, it was so bad. I was so sad. I was so sad that this game got freaking like a launch date of October 30th. It was literally almost the worst possible
I
outcome.
don't think I'm gonna do this mission.
I was devastated.
Dangerous solo.
Oh, there's someone there. I can hear him. He knows I'm here. A day that will live in infamy. I don't know about infamy, but I really believed. I really felt like objectively all signs pointed to us gaining access to the game. But I was wrong. I think he's just on the other side of this wall on the left here, right, chat? He's literally, you see where I'm facing? He's literally right in front of me. Directly in front of me. On the left. I think he kills me the moment I turn around. I just needed to clear this corner. I would have killed him.
Maybe not. Maybe the tick was just moving ambient.
He's 100% directly on the other side of the wall right there.
Holy crap, this is where that guy was. Dude, where did he come from? Where did you come from, man? I was looking for you. Wait, where? I literally was just there.
How often do people resort to killing instead of working together in this game? Is it 50-50? Well, in squad play, there's not going to be a lot of working together, no. I mean, you can. It really just depends on who you run into. There's no ratio that's realistic, but...
He was literally camera peeking me on the other side of the wall, and that little rolly drone didn't aggro him. That's the only explanation. That's the only place he could have been. We were literally right next to each other, and I had no idea.
Is it like Apex where you see action off spawn and then nothing after that for the entire game? No? We just had action
I'm just surprised
pretty far into the match there. No, it's not like that.
But he did. Man, we haven't died in a while.
There's also it backfills existing servers.
I got so much stuff.
So like, if the match start time is at 30, there's a chance, 30 minutes, there's a chance that you enter the match or an existing game, like, you know, 10 minutes later. Yeah, you can make a lot of allies, but a lot of times those allies are in solo. We found that you could like find friendlies like so much more playing solo than squads. Squads was just kill on sight for all, basically. I think they're gonna have very different feels. Squad play is gonna feel just dramatically different than solo play.
I'm not gonna have enough.
Go in looking to get killed. I mean, you need to survive, bro. Like, it's an extraction shooter, and that threat of dying is very real. Without it, the game would not be as great.
This cross the anvil, but
Yeah.
I don't have that, so for now.
I know, dude. Amy, let's go.
Yeah, of course.
I'm tweaking a little bit. I'm tweaking.
The greens basically salvage better.
I found that salvaging was a really good thing here. Like recycling
What do I use them for?
into metal parts. I was using metal parts a lot. Do I think they'll keep the same missions that they had in the tech test? Probably. I'm assuming that those missions will be expanded on, but I don't know. I don't really know what their vision is for the mission loop, start to finish, and a realistic time frame to finish them all.
That might actually just
But
be
if the optional progression wipe is an 8-week period, you would have to imagine that they think that a normal game amount of time, not okay, they said it was going to take a while, and since you can do it in multiple, like, it doesn't have to be done in 8 weeks, but it can be done in the shortest amount of time to do it is 8 weeks. You can take 16 weeks if you want to.
Accurate when crouched.
But the point is that they see that they believe that it is viably done within an 8-week period. Like, so how many hours played is that? I don't know. But I can tell you that, like, it took me, what, like 50 hours to do all the missions in the game?
Angled grip.
I'm assuming it would probably be more than that. But I don't know.
I think reduced per shot dispersion sounds like it's there to benefit burst fire guns, right? Okay.
I'm gonna watch you play through from start to finish. Hell yeah, let's go, Gunny. I've been finding myself just enjoying watching ARC Raiders content, just chilling on my computer with my feet up. Even just like looking at the menus. I think we have problems. We got problems, chat. Like, we are addicted to this game and we have barely even played it. We got problems, dude. Straight up. I mean, damn, bro.
Wait, I had an extra one of those as well?
We got some problems, dude. I like how robust the loot table is. There's nothing more frustrating than like a potato loot table. This one seems like just the right size. A lot of different items, lots of different items. I wonder if they're gonna alter how frequently like you find blue rarity items, for example, or purple rarity items. Like, are they gonna keep it the same way that it was as far as like percentage chance RNG of finding a purple or a blue, or are they gonna buff that, or are they gonna nerf that for the full release? Once again, I always go back to that 8-week period for the expedition and the wipe, that I do feel like they probably keep it like probably close to its current state, or at least that it was in the tech test.
Opened up 6 slots. How? Okay. Oh, it was bugged.
How am I playing? We're doing a watch party. This is not live gameplay.
Let's get some.
We're doing a watch party. We're getting hyped about the game. We're talking about the game. More of an informational stream right now. Why do you say that about every game you play? I don't. I only say that I'm addicted to a game when I'm addicted to a game.
Have that for the shields. I can pick up another one in game. I would rather have one more stack of ammo.
Servers are gonna get fried? I think probably.
Being chilling, dude.
That's why I feel like they might just like turn the servers on at midnight on Friday. Like, it's possible.
Dude, I can't believe that guy was in that corner, bro. There's no freaking way. He closed the door. We were right next to each other, literally.
Hell yeah, ARC Raider. Lol. Love that, dude. I see what you did there, man.
Use the defib on yourself. I don't.
God, I hope that's your real last name and first initial. That'd be so funny if it was.
I had it in my quick, and it just still says surrender.
I'm just trolling. I love your content, but a lot of streamers do say it.
But you can use it on down players.
Yeah, I mean, I don't say that I'm addicted to a game. Like I didn't say I was addicted to Battlefield 6, did I? I wasn't. I'll just say it. I just tell it like it is, dude. I don't know how else to describe it, bro. I mean, saying you're addicted to a game is like a catchy YouTube title. There's your answer. So if I feel like if I've just been playing a game every day for like 2 weeks straight, I'll say I'm addicted because I am literally playing it. If I'm playing it offline, I'm probably addicted. Like if I play the game for 8 hours on stream, I go grab dinner and I come back and I start playing again, I'm addicted. That's just my name, surely.
All right. All right.
I think that there's a chance that they just they turn the servers on at midnight and don't tell anybody to try to soften the blow.
10 being the greatest.
You think of anything more important to prioritize on the 30th than increasing your stash? Stash size is definitely not my priority. To me, the priority is the missions. Well, I want to find out what is required for the... I'm extremely interested in making sure that I'm doing the optional wipe every 8 weeks. So the first thing I'm going to do is get to level 20 and figure out what those requirements are. And during that process, I'm going to be focused on missions. Obviously, like increasing my stash value. And upgrading my workbench and all my stuff in the base. Yeah, the playtest will be open for everyone on Friday. You lose everything you brought in with the character and everything that you looted, with the exception of what's in your safe pocket that cannot be taken from you. So it's usually just 1 to 3 slots, depending on which augmentation you have.
And I'm already a big fan of a lot of third-person games, so...
Priority is porn for Scrappy. True.
Little old Scrappy.
The first thing I'm going to do is probably buy every single cosmetic in the game. On the first day, I'm going to make it a goal to buy every single conceivable cosmetic in the game. I'm going to be world first maximum cosmetic Andy. How much do you think that it would cost to buy every skin in the game on launch day? It's probably not as high as you think. It's probably like a few $100s. Do I think I'll get sponsored and get a code from them? I'm already sponsored by Embark Studios. Now, granted, that sponsorship is for the finals. And they do send me in-game money every month. But I don't know if we're going to get that for ARC Raiders. I'm hoping so. Because this is the only game we're going to be playing, dude. Am I going to play solo or squad? We're going to do both.
Keeping a stack of metal parts now, because I always seem to be running low on them.
I think they were specific that you can't download the game until Friday. There's no like timer on it. Will Embark add a sausage dog as a bag attachment? So I talked to Rob, who is the co-founder of Embark Studios,
Oh, it is.
And I mentioned that it would be cool if there was a wiener dog attachment, like a lower back accessory for the finals. And he thought that was a cool idea. And he said he was going to send that idea to somebody. I don't know if he was trolling me or not. He might have been. But he did say it. And it sounded legitimate. See the save pockets there? Those are the only two things that you can save. But all your gear and shield and all that are gone when you die.
There's something out here.
That's a rolly ball, by the way. That sound.
That thing's on a timer. I think it'll launch if we don't get down there fast enough. So let's go.
Yeah, I don't know. The missions, I feel like they might add more missions. 50 hours in an 8-week period is not too much.
Oh, it's here. Oh, is that one here?
They're still in the middle of testing it internally before Friday. Oh, I'm sure they're fine-tuning. I'm sure, like, as a dev, before the release of a game, it's all about fine-tuning. They probably have some, you know, have done some risk assessment stuff where they are evaluating what is the what's the most important thing that they set their sights on, and they just kind of go through the they start working through it, get as close to perfect as they can. I'm pretty sure that the server slam will be a separate download. Yeah. Oh, I remember this guy. I made this raid into a video. We had a lot of banger raids, dude. This guy almost killed me. First of all, a warning shot. Let's go, Captain Planet. What up, dude? I think he hit me with a Pharaoh.
You got a mic?
To pre-order or not to pre-order? If you're buying the game, there's no reason not to pre-order. If you're unsure about buying the game,
I respect your ability.
then you can wait. If you're buying the game, there's literally no reason not to pre-order.
Am I hearing you right now? Oh,
Ha!
One sec, brother. Don't quit. I can res you.
Yeah, you good?
Yeah. I'm resing you now.
Oh, good, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, the gun's hit scan?
Yo, you're a good shot, bro.
There's definitely ballistics. No, like the anvil's not hit scan. The renegade's not hit scan. The sniper's not hit scan. But I don't think anything's hit scan actually. Even the arpeggio, I think there's still velocity.
Your mic's coming in real low.
Free test in 2 days. How am I playing now? This is footage from the test, the tech test too. We're just vibing and having like a watch party while we wait for the game to release, or the server slam on Friday.
All good.
We'll be doing this again tomorrow as well.
Let's go. Here.
And then we will be diving in. The question is, what time do I wake up? Do I test it at midnight?
Like 5 million shots, and all he does is run.
It's like I'd be down to just go live at midnight. I wish I could get some insider info from the devs. Devs, give Poppy a date and time. Give it Poppy a time.
Beeping sound.
I feel like it's very possible that
There he is over there.
the servers just go live around midnight and they don't tell anybody.
Yeah, we might need to, yeah.
They said the exact time, by the way. Yeah, we know, but they also said that exact time is not set in stone.
You can use defibs.
So 9 a.m. Eastern is not set in stone.
Pieces of him fall off. Yeah, a panel just flew off for sure. He's right here, right here. Oh wait, no, I lied.
Only one map in the server slams a letdown.
Actually, I freaking
Look, at
love
the
it.
end of the day, it's a free test for everybody. I think it's fun. Being able to play the game is not a letdown, but I know what you're
Someone
saying.
died right in front of us.
This is the same price as the pre-order? Yeah, there's no like price benefits if you pre-order or not. But if you're planning on buying the game, there's no reason not to pre-order. Obviously. Because you're already buying the game. If you're undecided, then yeah, wait.
Someone here.
I don't think the flashlight blinds targets like it does in Tark, no. No, I don't think so.
Fired that shot.
Exactly. We playing the crap out of this son of a gun right here. We'll be doing 12-hour streams each day. And then when the game comes out, we'll be doing 12-hour streams every day for a long period of time. Give or take, you know. I gotta keep my health in order as well. I gotta make sure I'm getting my exercise. If I can keep getting my exercise and weaving that in with a 12-hour stream, I'll do it. I think what I'll probably do is start my stream at like 4 in the morning or something like that each day, like a real early start time. And then by the time I'm done, I get some food, go for, you know, a bike ride or whatever, get rested up for the next day, and just rinse and repeat over and over again.
Well, we don't have to get too aggressive here. Are you trying to do any missions?
This is literally my second game, so I've already done my missions.
Oh, nice. Boosting to 140%. Talk to me now.
I don't know why I had trouble hearing this guy.
I don't know why you're so low.
Are the missions doable solo? I did pretty much every mission solo, yeah.
Okay.
Let me try and adjust something.
And none of the missions required PvP that I remember, so everything was was PvE related for the missions. Someone's there. You hear those footsteps, chat? Yep.
Is that better?
No. But there's a player right up here. Hey, what's up, man? Friendly.
Oh, there you go.
You're using flashlight tech to let us know you're friendly? Nice, dude.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
This is solo ARC Raiders,
It's not
bro.
a teabag. You got a mic, friend? Did you, by any chance, murder someone over here? No? Okay, someone died close. But we don't know where the body is, and we don't know.
Yeah, this is a classic raid, dude.
That's right.
We had so many good solo raids.
Yes, we can't see your ping, but yeah, we can go. Just move along together, I guess, as long as we stay close.
I definitely want cosmetics, dude, for wiping for sure. Backpacks.
Yeah, maybe we go to water. Let's meet up in water treatment.
Me a
plant,
backpack.
So at least we all know where we're gonna be.
Or a weapon charm or something. Or a backpack charm.
Slowly. I'm taking point, guys. IGL.
On October 18th, TwitchCon and Bark has a time slot in which they'll be sharing development documentary for ARC Raiders. Ooh, that'll be cool.
Otherwise, we're never gonna be able to tell who's who.
I'll have to watch that.
No.
He said, wait, did he say no?
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
Copy that.
Games without proc chat or soulless? Wow. I mean, that's a little harsh, but I feel like in some games that's kind of irrelevant.
Damn it, Billy! Watch out for those birds! I think I hear someone exfilling. Yeah, I can hear someone exfilling swamp.
Did I ever use the device to make you invisible to the arc? Yeah. Once. It was kind of potato.
Dude, I can't believe we saw that roll.
And the reason why it's potato is because you can't run with it. So like, if you have to traverse a long area, like in Spaceport, for example, and bypass like a freaking bastion or something, and it's like out in the open, or like a Rocketeer is like hovering over you and you're like trying to get to the exo, you can't sprint with it. So like, the duration timer on it, if I remember, was kind of low, and so it just... It didn't really seem like the best idea. Enzo with a 10.
Excite meter is redlined. Looking forward to your marathon streams when I'm not playing the game.
Walking into a camera. Oh, that's us walking.
Dude, thank you, bro. I appreciate the 10, man. I want to look forward to this game, but every game I look forward to in the past 2 years went to... Okay, well, look, man.
Right above us. We're fighting.
Trust and bark. Or you can remain pessimistic too. I mean, I think it's fine. Like, we've kind of been screwed over by games so much recently, but I think it's understandable to be pessimistic. Wait, there's a guy getting shot at by the rock over there, right? But just, you know, keep an open mind and... Yo, this rate pops off. I'm gonna grab a coffee. I'm gonna boost up the volume for a sec.
Heal up. We don't want to get separated or we're gonna end up shooting each other by accident.
Getting a coffee.
Someone died just to the east there. Oh yeah, he's fighting somebody else. Where's the little bro?
Guys over there.
Over here, to the southeast. I lost my team. Guys! Oh, this is me. You trying to exfil, bro? Wait, there's a big crab guy here. Bad. Back up. We need to back the frick up now. That thing will one-tap us. Where's our third? Guys. Oh. Yo.
You can feel it, it's electric boogie oogie oogie. LFG
where's
wang
the- We gotta stay away from the crab. He literally will decimate. Yeah, we can just go back and loot. I guess that guy got away. I'm gonna loot. Alright, I'm gonna loot this thing right here. I'll be there in a second. Safe words, Wang. Nah, they can't see the markings, no. Yeah, there's like an EMP that will freeze the enemies. We're gonna absolutely need that to kill the rollers. Without a doubt. I'm coming down now. Wang. Yep, love it. Yeah. Advanced technology components recipe. Alright, well.
One sec, chat. Yo, L Dubs with a 5 gifted, by the way, and teaming with a 24 freaking months. Let's go.
I feel like that's someone in a camera right now. sounds like. Oh, it might be bugged. It was like looking at you through the wall or something. That requires a key. Oh. Chat, I was right here, and that guy was literally right here the time that I died. He was here exactly like this the whole time, and I was right here the whole time. It's the only explanation. I think our friend ran down here. See him though.
An ARC orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat.
He might have ran off. He might have a mission to do or something. I actually do have a mission if you want to. I gotta go to the advanced, or to the research and admin BOI. It's on our way to final. Maybe we do it. Oh, here he is. Oh, what's up? Wait, where's the other guy?
All right.
Wait, did we lost the, wait, I have this guy with me? Oh, I thought we had the other guy with me. I'm going topside.
All right, I'm back. This coffee is brought to you by Dale. Thank you for... Oh, my game crashed. L. This actually did happen once in a while. Thank you, Dale. Can you call the elevator multiple times? Yes.
There's a tick somewhere. Oh.
Yo, Teeman with a 10 gifted, by the way. Damn.
There's a tick.
Let's go, Teeman. Thank you, dude.
I don't know where he is.
Guys, you can buy me an espresso pod for $2, $1.99. Thanks, Dale. If the game crashes, do you lose everything? No, there's disconnect protection. So I'm back in the same rate. I just fast forwarded it there for you. This game has disconnect protect. It takes a little bit though.
Nice. Alright, I need to find lab 1. It's supposed to be up here.
What's been my main game? We our main game went like this. We mained Call of Duty Warzone. This was a few years ago.
Lab 1 is, but
Then we switched and we mained Escape from Tarkov. Then we switched and we mained the Cycle Frontier. Then we switched and we mained DMZ, Call of Duty DMZ. And then we switched and mained. We kind of mained a lot of. We basically were in limbo. There was no main after that. We were in limbo. And now we're about to main ARC Raiders. Oh, very nice, Kingslayer.
Search for any traces of agriculture. Alright, traces of agriculture. Oh, here we go, here we go. Alright, my mission's complete. We can go now. This does look like it was already looted.
I like how you could go underground in DMZ and get more time. Unfortunately, that ultimately was one of the biggest mistakes they ever made,
Might be heading towards the
because it created like a glitch that was never, you couldn't patch it.
Coming with me.
So players were able to just like cheat for the rest of their time playing the game without any consequences. And it's not even an issue with DMZ. Like when you have a map transfer in like any game, midway through, it will in fact always represent an opportunity for people to Alt F4 during the transfer and keep everything. The same exact thing happened with Tarkov. The exact same thing. If you did the map transfer in Tarkov and you just quit mid-map transfer, your character went back to main base and you kept everything that you had. Same thing with the Koshek glitch.
Should be hard to get down here.
And ultimately that has a real massive negative on the game overall.
Oh, the sniper bot up here is a real problem.
Yo, thanks Villanelle.
Left.
Will you be able to play today? No, you can't play till Friday. Order. You didn't know there was going to be a DMZ 2? It looks like it. I mean, unless we were getting trolled. I mean, they are making a DMZ mobile game, and I'm not joking. That's literally the... That's all we know for certain, that DMZ is coming to mobile. Which is obviously a massive slap in the face for DMZ players, once again. You know, the stuff that we saw that was related to DMZ that was like, there were leaks about the code. You know, I'm assuming we're not mobile related, but what if they were? What if all the leaks that we saw were actually just mobile leaks? Lol. That would, yeah, I'm not even trolling, I'm not even joking. It's possible. In which case, that would make our lives very simple. We just literally are ARC Raiders players, and that works for me, man. Even if DMZ 2 comes out, there's just... It's just an unlikely... I mean, it's unlikely that we main that game again after everything, you know? Like, I'm not gonna just play another game for 1 year only to have it get canceled again. Like, I'm sorry. Unless they come out and specifically state that they have like a 5-year plan or something. You know? We'll probably end up having to play it just because of the history of the channel, but it'll probably be like afternoon streams or something like that. Or just weave it in some way.
Shielding on like each one. Do you want to shoot the same one twice to break it entirely?
But just given the history of Call of Duty, given the history of how they treated DMZ, it's unlikely that any decision making that they're going to do related to DMZ 2 is going to be the right decision. In which case, it's just going to be a pile of crap again.
Watch out,
but we'll see.
Here, careful, Rocketeer will kill us in an instant. Right above us.
I had no idea if people still play DMZ. It is still up, but it's completely dead. It's been dead for a couple years now. It hasn't had a single update since they abandoned it after the 1 year. So after 1 year, they literally just abandoned it completely. Never once updated it ever. And so it's completely littered with glitchers, cheaters, toxicity. It's a freaking, and there's no updates of any kind, so no one does anything other than just like PvP. It's basically just Warzone with all cheaters and a bunch of toxic a-holes.
The game's been
In its current state. It was in a better spot originally, but not that much better.
Great day. I got like this.
Yeah, there's literally no point in playing it at all.
Component recipe.
That was a nice raid right there.
And I got the mission done. Huge.
Border, thank you for the membership, man.
The test ends on Sunday, I think, said.
Thank you very much, Border. I appreciate it, man. There was a simple fix for Koshek glitch. If the disconnect prevention went into effect, then it locks you back into the same map.
Wait, May 4th? I thought they.
Sure, man.
Oh, is it the 4th?
I don't really agree with that.
Today's only Thursday? Oh,
Especially since the exact same problem exists in another game with the same exact mechanic.
I don't know why I thought
The only way to fix the Koshek glitch is to remove disconnect protection from your game entirely.
Looks like they were actually trying to
go to hydroponic dome complex. Upload.
COD is always focused on the next COD. Friggin' true. Simple statement. Accurate all the way across the board.
Oh, the hydroponic dome is a red area. That's going to be dangerous.
The hydroponic domes might hold information that's gone overlooked if it has.
Did I like EFT? Yeah, I think Escape from Tarkov is a good ass game, dude. But it's completely plagued with cheaters, and the performance sucks. Those are my top two problems with EFT. Cheaters number one, performance number two. Like, I feel like I'm playing a damn PowerPoint presentation half the time when I'm playing Tarkov. It just doesn't feel smooth to me. Even when the FPS is high, it still feels potato. With the cheaters are the number one problem, dude. Like, I can't even stress to you enough, like, how important having no cheaters is in your game. Or not none, but like, when you go play Arena Breakout Infinite, the game has effectively solved the cheater problem. Like, running into cheaters is extremely rare in ABI, and the game has incredible performance. And what does that make? How does that help you? It just makes you it makes you feel like you're not just wasting your time playing the game. When you get hacked on every third lobby in EFT or whatever it is, it makes you just feel like you're just wasting your time.
Okay, let's see what we need to do here. I need meds.
And so it just ultimately sucks, and it makes you not want to play the game.
I need ammo.
And DMZ is the same exact way. I was running to like 3 to 5 cheaters every single day, and I'm just like, I don't, even without gear fear, DMZ has no gear fear whatsoever. It doesn't even matter if you die. And it still just makes you not want to play the game. Now magnify that with you lose everything when you die. It's even worse. Yeah, every game's gonna have cheaters, guys. 100%. But it's how that situation is managed by the devs and the anti-cheat. And I have a lot of faith in ARC Raiders being in a good place as it relates to cheaters. And the reason I do is because when I play the finals, I don't run into cheaters at all, really. And I've put in hundreds of hours in the finals recently, and I've maybe run into 1 or 2 cheaters tops. So clearly they have a decent track record, at least as of currently, of handling cheaters and having their anti-cheat, you know, fine-tuned for the game. So, yeah, maybe it'll take a little bit to fine-tune ARC Raiders to the anti-cheat, but I didn't run into a single cheater during the tech test. Not to say that they weren't out there, but it's just like, if you play for 50 hours and you don't run into a cheater,
A lot of keys. Okay, let's do it.
that works for me, bro. Like, if I run into a cheater every 50 hours or whatever, or every 100 hours, that's fine, dude. No one cares, bro. Whatever. It's always gonna happen. But when it's happening 3 to 5 times a day, dude, it's shocked.
We're gonna run an ad in between games so you don't get it during the gameplay, guys. All right? We'll be right back. Unless you have a way to get.
I'm not running an ad, chat. Don't worry. Don't listen to this guy. Am I switching to the finals after the watch party? Probably not, no. Although that's not a bad idea, but we'll probably just chill for now. I don't have it set up. Do I remember giving Bearkey a special gun?
Long time no chat, Mr. Streamer. Can't wait for your return to the world of ARC Raiders. _hype_work lurk.
I love the work alert emo, by the way. Yo, thank you for the 34 months, man. I appreciate you.
This is where we have to go.
YouTube Premium is OP, dude. There you go. Same.
Probably hug Edge.
He's French.
I don't know, but we're gonna be walking right towards like people spawning and stuff.
The game is not released yet. Don't the cheaters need time to create these cheats? Bro, the Black Ops 7 beta that just happened, like, what, 2 weeks ago? There were people legitimately straight up rage hacking within the first 3 hours of the game being out. Like, crazy. Like, just literally the hacks were turned to 11 on the dial, dude. Just complete and utter rage hacking. You get to design your character. You do have some control over the character. You guys want to see the do you guys want to see the video of that?
Just a bunch of gibberish.
What was that? Yeah, let me show you. We can watch that video real quick. Let me pause this. I think this is a good video on the customization. It gives you a good sense of what we're expecting here. So you've got the just general character, like facial attributes. And then you're gonna have and I think a lot of these are gonna be defaults. So you see how you have the blue circle here and the gold circle and then nothing. The nothing ones are gonna be ones that are gonna be like unlocked by default or by like completing like free challenges or whatever. The blue ones are the raider decks. The raider decks are like mini battle passes where you have like these, you do like little missions in the game that are like not like hard missions but like unique enough, like kind of like dailies sort of, and you earn this blue currency for the raider decks on the upper right here, and then you progress through the raider decks and you unlock things like cosmetics. They're going to be free raider decks, there will be paid raider decks, and there'll be limited time raider decks. There'll likely be like holiday type of stuff. Like I can imagine like a Halloween raider deck that is, you know, has like a Halloween theme to it that you can only get for like X amount of days between, you know, around Halloween, for example. The gold ones are like ones that are tied to bundles, purchased character bundles in the store. And those are this other currency that you do. You earned this currency when you played, every time you leveled, you got 40 of this currency during the tech test. I don't know if that's still going to be the case, if you're going to be earning this currency every time you level. But certainly this is the paid currency as well. So you can spend real life dollars to increase this value. You've got like paints and scars and all kinds of like facial attributes. Obviously you got hairstyles and hair color and all that. Dude, bro got beat up by the freaking bison right there. And then we've got the styles are kind of cool. These are all like bundles, right? So, and they kind of stay. I like looking at these because they kind of stay. They stay within kind of like a certain level of the atmosphere of the game. They don't get too wild. I'm glad that they're not too wild. I'm glad. I love the customization in the finals. I think it's the best, but that style wouldn't really work well in ARC Raiders. So I think they've done something good here. They've kept it. They've kept everything a little under control and more in tune with the ARC Raiders universe instead of letting things get too crazy. And you can change the colors and you can have like some control over the outfit. Like in this one, you have the color changes. You can change like the headgear and the shoulder pads and whatever. And you have some, you know, minor controls over the basis of the outfit. And then you also have control over the backpack and the backpack accessories. So a lot of the stuff's going to be backpack cosmetics as well. So these are all the backpacks. You're gonna get a backpack too for playing the test, by the way. I don't know which one it is, but and then you have like the backpack attachment, which is like the thing that's on the low side of the backpack, and then you have like the actual charm as well. I love that there's a fish. And so again, and then you got like emotes, and then Scrappy's gonna have his own Scrappy's gonna have his own little section as well for upgrading. There he is. Old Scrappy. What a nice clucker. That's it. But I feel like this is actually a good video. It really gives a good sense of it gives a good sense of what to expect cosmetics wise. No bikinis, guys.
It's so... Like,
sorry, guys. Gotta go back to Fortnite for those, alright? Or wherever the frick. I heard it's pretty good with controller. Beavis and Bortle? Bro's been typing Jake Bortle's name too many times. He's got Bortle on freaking autocorrect.
They have the anvil.
Or Blake Bortles. Did I say Jake Bortles?
Really
Blake Bortles. Blake Bortles.
They could just be shooting AI. You don't know that. They're
Rusty
like angry
bucket for Scrappy OP. I like the space helmet personally. I like the space helmet. I think it's cool. For Scrappy.
Oh he's healing right next to me. I can see it or hear it.
Controller feels like Battlefront.
He's dead.
That makes sense. I think a lot of the devs for this game were involved with Battlefront. Oh, I saw the down guy on the car. Oh. They saw me, bro. I actually die here. I get freaking blasted by this chick. I get the business given to me.
Raider, are you in there?
I want to start a hate train about ARC Raiders. Yo, good luck with that.
367 damage. Pop! What? How is that guy not dead? That guy was using that little, the kettle.
Kettle wrecked me right there.
I don't understand how I do 360.
Maybe they had a purple shield on.
Person's still alive. GG. Maybe they had 100% headshot accuracy. Could be. Nah, unlikely that someone's
Big girl on top, dude. True.
I mean, I definitely hit.
Ayo.
And they healed, right? So I probably.
There's not going to be a paywall on this game.
I gotta remember to use these two items here. Do that.
Do I know exactly when the slam starts on Friday? The Discord says 9 a.m. Eastern, but I have a feeling it might just like randomly turn on to avoid like the servers getting obliterated. It's possible that they just like turn them on slowly, you know, prior to that. But I would expect it to be fully on by 9 a.m. Eastern. I took off work Saturday and Sunday, so Friday after work. Boom! There I go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, bro.
Let's get back in the action.
I hate that I can't play right. Meow. True. That's what they're testing, server obliteration. Yeah, and I think that's fine. Yeah. True. I mean, there is something to be said for, but I think that at the end of the day, when it comes to like the servers, they're trying to figure out what the cap is. And so like, for example, Battlefield did their test, right? And they had over 1 million concurrent players, right? And the servers were off to a, you know, they kind of were on fire to begin with, but then they kept adding until they reached the point where like, okay, we're good. And then they held on to that number mentally, and they had that basically had that many servers ready for the game's launch, and the launch was smooth AF for Battlefield 6. They nailed it. There were really no major server issues. Yeah, there was like a 500,000 player queue, but that queue only took like 15 minutes to go through, and that was it. Right? So I think that's what ARC's going to do similarly. They're going to just find out an expectation of amount of players, and they're going to prepare servers for that number, or maybe higher than that number by a percentage, and then that's it. But yeah, you're not wrong that like maybe they would want to just find out like how many are going to be like hitting the servers right away, but they'll probably have all the servers ready to go right at launch time and on the 30th, right? And that the however many servers that is kind of like directly related to the number they use for the for the server slam.
Ambush them as they push the flare. That's what this is.
Villanelle, thank you so much for the membership.
For this, right?
Thank you.
That's crazy. Nice. That's cool.
We don't speculate anymore. Guys, I'm gonna be real with you.
Shout out to the best community.
Was it June 6th? Bro, with all of the data that we had, I don't think it was unfair to come to that conclusion.
Hell yeah, brother. Thank you, man.
I don't think it was unfair for us to come to the conclusion that the ARC Raiders might have been a purchasable game on June 6th during the Summer Games Fest.
Yeah, but my metal parts situation is super bad.
Every single sign pointed to us being able to get that game right there.
I'm not gonna recycle that, but I'm just curious.
And they didn't stop us?
Like,
Yeah, they acknowledged that they should have said something.
For recycling towards metal rubber.
But I don't think that they were required to, but they probably should have. Just because some YouTuber was like, you know, had all this detail that basically looked like we were getting the game doesn't mean, you know, they never said it, so it's not like they were, you know, going back on anything. Is this live? Yeah, this is live, Scott.
Oh, but I need those for a mish.
I've played nothing but Warzone for 3 years and I can't remember the last time I had fun. Oh, it's so bad. I played a lot of Warzone. I'm gonna be real, I didn't even love Warzone in the very, very beginning. Like, all the way, even on the very beginning of the first Verdansk. I just didn't like it as much as Blackout.
Alright, now I gotta delete that.
You're gonna fully switch to ARC when it comes out? Yeah, hell yeah. I'm with that, obviously.
Alright.
You're off Friday, running a charity on Saturday? Nice. The big question is, chat, what am I gonna do between the 19th and the 30th?
Some ammo, guys.
I guess we'll play a little Battlefield for a few days and then do a couple more watch parties for ARC right before the, like on the 28th and the 29th probably.
We need to be seriously grabbing ammo.
Warzone is fun with friends. Yeah, it's definitely way better with friends. I'll give you that.
The Battlefield. Dang it, dude. Yo, I can't wait for the night raids, bro.
36 hours, Billy.
Upgrade stash. I need to get to 500. My stash is max upgraded for currency upgrades. I need to get this to 500, which means I need to level up 4 more times. So at level 24,
I'm gonna be making the switch myself. I stopped playing DMZ. Good for you, bro. Play for 3 days straight, then sleep until the 30th. Yeah, if you could hibernate and wake up on the 30th right at launch, would you do it? One's in the chat, yes. Two's in the chat, no.
Well, you need
serious answers only.
Upcoming stuff, like for example, I'll show you.
100% of one, dude.
Upgrade for the rooster. I need the cat bed. This is a trinket
For me.
and I had one of these yesterday and I sold it.
You hate to take like 15 days for granted. You know, life is short.
Earlier for a mission, and thankfully I had it.
But damn.
So it's like the trinkets do have value for upgrades. So I'm like hesitant to drop them.
Knight Rider, thank you for the 10 months, man.
The most rare type of item. Because there's no like, well, I guess I think they're found in household areas, so maybe not.
Ghosty? What'd you guys do to Ghosty? Why are you scaring off my viewership, guys? Are you guys being weird
I
again?
appreciate everyone watching, man. I hope you guys are enjoying the game as much as I am. You're probably...
My dog would destroy my house. All right, just assume that like there's, you know, everything around you remains the same. All right. Don't imagine that your dogs go without food for 15 days. That's not part of the question.
The music. There's nothing.
Ricky did it again. Jesus, man. There's no way, dude.
At least so far. Like every aspect of it is either good or incredible.
-2.
There's like nothing bad.
Lock in, Ricky. I know you're listening. Staring at an Excel spreadsheet.
Cheesing third-person camera. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I guess that you could consider that bad. I like third-person a lot.
Warzone's fun for an hour.
It's like more casual, friendly as well. Whoa.
Honestly, Warzone, I just can't, bro. I think I would have fun playing Warzone if I was a controller player, but playing on mouse and keyboard, it's literally the worst experience ever.
I actually love third person, so I couldn't care less. I love SOCOM, I love Gears of War, I love The Division. And you just
I think it could hit 1 million. I don't know.
Really not a big
I hope it does hit 1 million. It's a bit of a niche genre, the escape from, or the extraction shooter genre.
It's cool to be able to,
but I think the ARC Raiders has an insane amount of hype. Similar levels of insano hype that Battlefield 6 had. And Battlefield 6 hit 1 million players with a free test. So it would not surprise me at all if ARC Raiders hits 1 million as well. Yeah, KBM Warzone is just not, it's just bad. They just need to nerf rotational aim assist and then maybe I'd go back, but I don't really care anymore.
420.
No idea what y'all are talking about. Yeah, bro.
Something that I needed in there.
I should become a Fortnite streamer. I actually was a Fortnite streamer once for like 2 years.
You can find the robot part in these ARC areas. Notice how it says can be found in ARC area, and then this symbol right here indicates an ARC area. So yeah, maybe we can find one of them.
How many gifted to timeout Ricky?
The roller ball.
100 for each -1. So is that 200?
Bro, he was on my jock right there.
Do I prefer solo or squad? I prefer solo, but I like squad.
I didn't even like. I heard him at the last second.
If that makes sense. $1 mil is ambitious. It is. It is. At the end of the day, I'd probably be surprised. Look, I'm talking about console and PC. I'm not saying 1 million on Steam, right? I'm talking about the combination of Steam, Epic, Xbox, and PlayStation. I feel like 1 million's realistic.
For God's sake, dude. Every time, bro.
Am I gonna team up with the 2 I played with Tess? You mean Bearkey and Jesse? Yeah.
This thing's gonna frickin' bush track me, dude? You're frickin' trolling, devs.
If there's AI technology in your game, it will target your streamer greater than any other player.
That guy seems to be
Edwin with a 10 gifted.
So I'll just go over here.
Only 190 more, guys.
Nice, dude. That thing was
and then Ricky gets the axe.
Thank God you missed his second shot.
No more foot picks. Rip, dude. Yo, thank you for the 10 gifted, man. Huge, bro. I play Hunt Showdown a lot, and I think it's one of the top 3 extraction shooters right now. But as a loot goblin, Hunt lacks the excitement of looting, crafting, or market feature. So, I agree with the second half of that statement to a T, which is why I don't think that Hunt is a top extraction shooter at all. And not only that, I don't even think Hunt Showdown is a true extraction shooter, period, because it lacks one of the most core fundamentals that extraction shooters have, which is looting, which you have talked about. I ain't hating, I'm just saying. I don't even include Hunt Showdown as an extraction shooter. Just because it has an extraction mechanic at the end does not make it an extraction shooter. Just like DMZ is not really an extraction shooter, and just like Helldivers 2 is not really an extraction shooter, even though they have extraction mechanics at the end. If you don't have loot in your game, like a proper loot table, and you don't have like character progression and like
Yo, what up, dude? You want to party up?
Oh, I love this raid. If you don't have like the core fundamentals for extraction shooters are like looting, like PvE and looting, and then gear fear and like character progression. If you're missing one of those two, I don't even like consider you an extraction shooter. How is he not dead, by the way? I'm almost dead. It's alright, chat, we save him.
I asked if you wanted to party. You don't have a mic?
Yo, Amy with a 5 gifted.
I mean, we can try. I have a defibrillator, bro. If you want to, can you talk or no?
We're close to the 200. I was joking about that, but I'm down to time out Ricky for a day. For 200 gifted. He'll understand. No cut for you, though, bro. That's all streamer profits. Solo night raids is where it was at. I actually didn't really like the solo raid that much. It was just a little too dark, or excuse me, the night raids. It was just a little too dark. Like, I just couldn't see anything. Like, part of the joy for me with this game is like the beautiful like atmosphere.
Hey,
oh,
sorry, I'm dead.
How is he not dead, bled out yet? I do save him though.
Hold on. Oh, I'm gonna do it. I'm reviving you now. Got you. There's still a couple bots out. Heal up.
This was a great raid right here. I made this one into a video as well. I basically
Damn, this area is hard, bro. I'm sorry I shot you. I tried to talk to you earlier and you didn't speak. What? I can't hear you.
Turkey in the house. What up, man? Turkey.
What am I shooting?
No, we don't have early access. We're doing a watch party, getting excited for the game, answering questions about the release and everything. We're just chilling, and we'll be doing this again tomorrow, and then we'll be live Friday with the actual game. Shoo!
Sorry, what were you saying, bro?
Turkey. I have the hardest time hearing players in this game.
I'm gonna boost up my in-game real quick.
I think it might be an audio setting on my PC. I think I have that like tinnitus protection setting on my PC, and it's causing me not to be able to hear players in game very well.
Yeah.
Some heal faster than others. Yeah, like the green bandage versus the white bandage. Yeah. 100%. Don't we meet another guy here, chat? Isn't there a third player that just randomly shows up? You are all lucky I'm on an important financial review.
Alright. Oh, I found my mission item. I have like a mission in here.
And can't hear. I think the combo that he's talking about with his boss is about 200 gifted.
I have to go out somewhere.
For timeout.
Data in a terminal and field depot. Oh, player outside. Oh, he's teabagging. What up, bro? You got a mic, dude?
What's up, dude?
How you doing, man? The bots are insane in here, bro. Careful.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. This game is fucking sick.
Dude, it's so insanely good. It's stupid.
This is actually a fucking good game for once that's coming out.
Yeah, dude. So true.
Damn, bro. True.
Now, emotes, the G key. I don't know what it is on controller.
My bad. I'm on PC.
G.
Come on, dance with me.
Yeah, brother.
Oh yeah, we got the fucking moves down on the surface.
Yup. What's in any field depot? All right, what do you think a field depot is?
What are my PC specs? I got a 4090, 64 gigs of RAM, and then 13900K. Yeah, I need to like upload this data at the field depot. Oh, it's where I take the boxes, probably. Yeah, these are the kind of moments. Yeah, Freckler.
You know,
This is why the solo queue is honestly more interesting to me than playing with a squad. Because in a squad, it's like everything's going to be shoot on sight, and there's again nothing wrong with that. It's just a different game when you're playing solo, though.
Oh, okay.
These types of moments are super fun to me.
Yo, let's go. Yo, take me there. Take me there. Follow you. But if we aggro the big guy, we just run, right? We can't kill it. I mean, we can. I've killed it once, but it takes like a freaking 100 ammo. Or more.
We have been betrayed, by the way, in the beta. So not everyone's friendly, chat. Even, I remember a guy pretended to be friendly and then killed us. That was sad.
He doesn't mess around.
I made fun of him before I died.
Out the back or something. That thing will absolutely
The
melt.
Discord does say 9 AM Eastern, but apparently that's not set in stone. But I don't know.
Keep up the awesome content, Phixate. Also hope everyone has a great day.
I keep missing my shot. behind the other door, big guy. He rotated, dude. He's learning. Yo, we head north. We head north.
This is what I was looking for, mission was.
Where's Red? Come on, Red. You good, dude?
Oh no.
I hear that big thing in here, bro.
Sir, are you there?
Excuse me, sir.
Alright, yeah, let's get the frick out of here, dude. I was gonna breach that, but hell no.
You're off on Friday? Hell yeah. I mean, I would expect it to be live by 9 AM Eastern, but...
I think you gotta do something here.
Maybe, yeah.
Computer.
Yeah, I found it. Thank you. Yep. Upload research data. Mission complete. You're a goat, dude.
Yeah, we don't know what time it goes live on the 30th.
I mean, I'm chilling. Where's is Red there? Okay. I'm down
2
to do
weeks,
what you guys need
chat.
to do.
Damn, bruh.
I need to collect explosive, yo. I don't even know what that is.
So it's gonna go by so friggin' slow, dude. Jeez.
I just found one right now. Here.
Like last night, I could not sleep last night. All I was thinking about was ARC, dude. The problem is that every day that we get closer to the ARC Raiders release, it feels more and more like Christmas.
Come on, bud.
You know what I'm saying? Like that anticipation the night before Christmas, like when you're a kid,
One-time use. I just bring.
and you just like can't sleep.
He wants to go. Are you trying to get us to go your way, bro? Or are you just?
Every day is like that now.
Okay.
They already posted the time for release. It's 5:30 AM Eastern. Get out of here, bro. Where did they post that, bro?
Oh my God! Sorry, you walked right in front. I swear.
I damaged the Raider. Plus 77. GG.
Oh wait, there's a drone down over here. I hear it.
East, what country? EST is Eastern Standard Time, so the East Coast of America.
Just as I heard it. There it goes. Damn. all good.
Appreciate it.
We can take the swamp exit. Oh, watch out! There's a thing coming over.
Oh,
Let's get
yeah.
back in this thing.
Watching to decide if I want to get it or not. You don't even have to watch, bro. You can play it for free this weekend, no matter what like you play on. So you can try it out and make a very educated decision after playing it. You know, the demo or whatever that we're about to get. Maybe not. Hard to say. Oh, I'm gonna loot this drone. We got 2 weeks off for launch. Oh, this... Yo, they're taking it seriously, dude. Favorite gun combo? I think when it came to like I think the Pharaoh opening shot in PvP was really strong. That sniper on the bottom there. You open with a Pharaoh hit and then weapon swap. And also the Pharaoh is just very strong against the ARC as well. Like I just felt like the Pharaoh was really good to have as your secondary. But I mean, like, I don't know, they're going to be doing some weapon balancing. It's not going to feel the same on full release as it did during the tech test. Oh yeah, the Discord's going to reopen. That's right. And they probably won't close it before launch. What up? Yeah, he took some damage.
Should we run to the swamp?
Yeah, probably. Or we can make complex. It's really close, actually. Let's go complex. I forgot that they closed down the Discord. I'm quitting my job for really smart. Someone's X-filling. Server slam for the Discord too, pretty much. Could hear it, chat. Someone was definitely taking the exfil there. Oh, you might need this apricot later. Do I think the game needs ADS? No. Is it possible to download ARC before the server slam? No. Best Dorito? Default. In prior extractions, the inventory stressed me out. I hope this one's easier visually. Well, it's one click. Yeah, it is easier visually because it's not... There's no actual Tetrising that happens here. It's there. Every single inventory item is the same exact size. You don't really... The management is really not anywhere near the same experience as it is with some of the more complex inventory systems like Escape from Tarkov, for example. This game sort of mimics the old Cycle Frontier looting system where everything was just a single square regardless of what it was. And at the end of the day, that's a really good decision for console gamers. Oh, there's a big guy behind us in the air. Sniping in third person is weird. Well, the sniper is not third person. The sniper UADS. I don't know if we're doing that right now. The sniper literally is an ADS gun. It's the only ADS gun in the game. Buffalo Ranch. Oh, a tragedy is about to happen. I forgot, guys. Uh-oh. Tragedy inbound. Oh, no. I remember this one. Someone behind us. Oh, my God. Run. Wait, where's Red? I thought I saw some stuff that were 2x2 squares. No. Not a single thing that is. I don't know. Bro! Come on. He's healing. He's healing. He's healing. It's closing! Ah, I got left behind! Ah! My teammate! He left us! Now it's me and Red, dude. Oh no. Sir! Danger real. I haven't had a Dorito in a minute. I like Doritos though, they're good.
You like Doritos more or do you like Cheetos more? What's up, Stonk? My pump for ARC Raiders? Yeah.
Is that you, sir?
I love Cheetos, dude. Something about that orange flavor is so good. I don't even know what it is. Alright, told Mrs. Fix Halloween's canceled. If any children come to the door, just tell them no.
Holy!
Some child comes to the door in a cute little ghost outfit. Just be like, stop begging for candy.
Oh, Billy got out.
Slam the door in their face. I gotta go play ARC Raiders.
Sir, are you there?
It's tech test too. The video? Yeah, of course. Yep.
Bad. Fix dropped off a nice little rice thing.
Flamin' hot Doritos. Yummy.
Some Tabasco.
Wait, there's jalapeno cheddar Cheetos?
No, I think our teammate wanted.
I think I've had. Wait, I thought. Is it jalapeno
Rocketeer,
cheddar or is
I
it
don't
just
know.
jalapeno? I've had that one. It's good.
It's actually low. I think we could probably freaking.
Pass out Steam keys for ARC Raiders. That would be so funny, dude. Ain't no way.
Like for real. How much ammo do I have?
What does the adrenaline injector do? It gives you like a massive stamina boost.
Okay. Oh no, you're down. Oh no. Oh god, let's go click the button. I'm gonna go click the button. You have to try. Oh no.
I didn't know he was down, bro.
Wait, I don't think
I don't have a
can
defibrillator for him.
Wait,
This
maybe
is
I
where the
can.
tragedy
I'm
strikes,
going back
chat.
to you.
I'm sorry, Red.
No.
At the end of the day, it's kind of his fault
They won't let me
because
work your way towards
because
the elevator, and I'll
he
see if I
picked
can
a
start it.
fight with the
You can
Rocketeer.
move it in a down-
He's dead.
Oh. Damn it!
Oh, he's dead.
I like this.
It's his own fault, guys. It's not on me, surely. Tube entrance shutdown, 90 seconds. I'm actually surprised we didn't kill this guy. We were super close to finishing him off. I just ran out of ammo. How many players estimated? I think we've decided that it's somewhere in the 12 to 18 range, probably. Is this a replay stream? No, the stream is live, but the footage is, yes, from the tech test. We're just doing a watch party.
Bro, if he had a mic, he would have lived. Because I would have been able to click the button. But he died because he didn't have a mic, chat. Straight up.
That's true too, by the way. He died because he didn't have his mic plugged in.
It's gonna hit me?
Wait, there's no way you're putting cheese puffs over Cheetos, right, guys? Come on now. There ain't no way.
My shield is broken. Oh no. Bad.
Up to 21 in the PlayStation Store? Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I'm gonna be honest though, I really want
Maybe it's up to 21. 21 would be what's
I feel like we can kill this nerd.
oh,
All Raiders, we have ARC
Man,
on
I think it's
screen.
smoking,
5 minutes
bro.
left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
sorry, 21 would be what, 7 spawns with 3? Yeah.
It's heavy. Oh, it takes heavy. He just
Cheese balls feel better in my mouth.
Oh no.
Yikes. Fix, any thoughts about the Stella Montes map? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It sounds like a bunker map. Apparently Stella Montes means...
So bad.
Wait, what does it mean in Latin or whatever, chat? It's something mountain. Heart of the mountain, or what is it? Which sort of indicates that maybe it's like an underground map, mostly.
No, dude. Honestly, honestly, he got a little greedy and he doesn't have a mic.
Regular Cheetos are still on top. Good, good, good. I didn't want to have to ban anyone today.
That's pretty much all she wrote.
Good thing we're not talking about Dr. Pepper or milk today. The bans have been limited today, guys. Why is there a double fixed voiceover? Because I don't record my gameplay twice. I only record it once.
I can go click the button.
So
crawl in and it's GG.
I thought there was a moment where I did record twice for a short period of time, but it just was taking up too much space, so I just stopped doing it. Star of the Mountains. All right, that was yeah, that's what I meant. Of course, Stella, dude. Stella. Well, we know about Blue Gate now, which is the 4th map that no one's played, and then we know about a 5th map called Stella Montes, which is coming later. Would I drink milk for ARC Raiders? Yes. Yes, I would. I would.
I have an adrenaline stim that'll help my stamina, I think, or something. Ass.
Streamer said ass. Yo, Kuza, thank you for the sub, man. What up, dude?
I wonder if the guy in red was the guy that shot at me originally. I think it was.
No, you're good, Con. Like, yeah, no. It doesn't launch, or the tech. Sorry, the server slam does not start until Friday. We're doing watch party today and tomorrow. I get excited for the game. You know how it is. I gotta get the juices flowing.
Maybe.
At the end of the day, guys, I'm literally watching my own ARC Raiders content in my spare time anyway. We might as well do it together.
2 minutes, Turkish.
Fair snatch reference there. I heard it.
I don't know why I just did that.
Enjoying your content on YouTube for ARC Raiders. Thought I would come in and show. Yeah, well, thank you very much, man. It is, guys. You know what? It's my pleasure to make ARC Raiders content. I friggin' love it so damn much.
Did someone else just shoot him?
I think someone might have shot that ARC. It's my pleasure. Frickin' A. As someone that makes like content all day long, to just knowing the fact that we have a main game just around the corner is the greatest feeling ever. I'm so mad I work Saturday and Sunday. I think it's time to quit, dude.
Oh my god.
You can come down with
There
something.
might be someone here.
What are they gonna do? Be like, just be like, I got Ebola. And they're gonna be like, come in anyway. And you're gonna be like, are you sure?
That scene?
I love that. You'll be like, you just say you have like a rare, like, you know, something highly contagious, and then they just still want you to come in. It's like, come on, guys.
The sound of the upgrade, like clicking, like hammering. Like,
Yo, thanks, Garrett Rose.
restart the game to stop it.
Server Slam is free for everyone, Mark. Yeah. Playing a game for 2 days and then waiting 9 more for the official release is going to be difficult. Friggin' true. It's actually more than 9 days. It's 11 days. Yeah, yeah. You're not wrong, bro.
Get me out of here, bro.
I don't even know what we're going to do. What are we going to do for those 11 days? Certainly, like 2 days before launch, we'll probably do a couple more watch parties, just right before. But then we got 9 days in between that.
We lost a man. Bro.
Hibernation, please.
I'm glad that
Touch
other guy
grass.
was thinking the same thing, that this game is pretty much amazing.
Guys, I'm a full-time.
right now.
All right, I'm a full-time content creator. All right, I'm not like this. Like I stream like 3 days a week, Andy. All right, I take this seriously, guys. All right, big serious.
Project failed, but they may have been able to salvage
Go to
something.
research building.
Let me go through these notes and get back to you.
Bro, I'm down with cryo sleep. We talked about this earlier, dude. If I could just hit the hibernation button after the server slam and just insta wake up, you know, at like, you know, 4 in the morning on launch day,
The seed vault in a room with a great view.
works for me. I don't know, 9 days of Battlefield 6 is enough to make my head explode. I don't know. Maybe we'll play a little Arena Breakout Infinite or something. I'm not sure. We'll see. Maybe we'll play the finals. Locking on the finals hard. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I mean, I'm honestly, since June, this entire channel has just been in limbo.
Oh wow, you really need to.
Well, actually, we've been in limbo since they canceled DMZ, our last main game. I've been in limbo for 2 freaking years, chat. Right? 2 years. Imagine being in limbo for 2 years. Look what happened to like Leonardo DiCaprio and like freaking what's her name in like Inception when they were in limbo for that long. They started to lose their freaking minds, bro. They started to lose their freaking minds, and that's what's happening here.
I wish I could tell you what the recycle is without having to click on it.
What's up, OJ? Palette cleanse, Palpatine cleanse before ARC. Yeah. I've been playing Tarkov with some friends. It's making me want to play ARC more. Look, nothing hits the same. That's it. Simple as that. If I collab with Tomo or Stad? I've never played DMZ with Tomo, but I have played, yeah, I've played with Stad and Wesley a few times. I played with Tomo. I've only played with Tomo like once. Am I gonna play DMZ mobile? No.
I mean, this isn't.
Well, I still do the same strategy of the skill tree as I did in Tech Test 2. I'm gonna do a hybrid between the. I think the skill trees are changing, is what someone said, but we'll have to reevaluate when the game comes out. But I'm not against doing a hybrid between the 3.
Let's repair the shield. Did you know it's a juicer when your shield drops to 0 during the raid?
What's up, Splinter? Welcome back. Fix is the trophy husband. How about that, bro?
I think we need that.
Don't you have to be good looking to be the trophy anything?
Hatch keys. Where do I make the hatch key?
I don't think having like 6.9 out of 10 looks is like enough.
What? Wait, we need to do this.
Am I gonna get earlier access as a partner? No, probably not. I can't imagine. That would just be messed up. You guys would hate me for that.
I need 5.
Although some game did that recently where they gave like creators early access and everyone got mad. I forget what it was.
5 metal, please.
Can't wait for this. Buying some headphones with mic on holiday. Incredible. What is max level, guys? I actually don't know. Is it 50? It's not 30, is it? I actually have no idea.
What does this do? Oh. Okay. Got it.
Why did it delete your message? It was probably automated. It might have saw it as potato. It was 50? Okay.
Bison driver.
We be rolling.
I'm guessing that falls off the bison.
See how you can track the recipes? Very handy. Barrel, barrel, barrel. Okay, you can't level up the basic bench. Copy that. Alright, I have no metal now, so I need to burn some more stuff. Hold on. Get some protein made before ARC release. You're having scrappy buttered chicken. Bro, that's blasphemy, dude. Are you kidding me, bro? What's this? Actually sounds legit. You know what I really like is that Nashville hot honey that hot chicken that they do. Oh yeah. It's basically just like fried chicken like drenched in hot sauce.
Oh, did I just rip
Oh
all
damn.
those?
Or like a nice chipotle like aioli or something, like a pickle, like a couple sliced pickles, you know, or something yummy.
Sorry, I put too much Tabasco.
I
on
love
my
fried
freaking
chicken
food,
so
dude.
damn much, bro. First of all, Scrappy's a rooster,
What do I do
guys.
those?
We ain't
Wow.
eating rooster, alright? No Scrappies were harmed in the making of this fried chicken sandwich.
Okay. Let's craft.
I used to hate pickles, man. The pickle is something that like I've grown to enjoy more and more as I got older. What do you guys have anything like that where you like didn't like it at all when you were young and now you like it?
Okay.
Mushrooms, yeah, okay. I've actually gotten less interested in mushrooms over time
We need to
versus
repair the
more.
gun.
Tomato. Yeah. Brussels sprouts have been on the up and up for me lately in the last like 10
I
years.
need meds now.
I hated Brussels sprouts when I was a kid. But that was mostly because the preparation was bad. You know, these restaurants, they just are like, you know,
metal parts as well.
they just didn't know how to make a good Brussels.
Game looks good. What's your assessment so far?
It's great. It's incredible, actually.
Did I see the KFC bucket Scrappy I put up on the Reddit? No. They could do like a marketing campaign similar to like the cows for Chick-fil-A, where they're like trying to get you to eat more chicken. Well, Scrappy could be doing something to try and get you to eat more beef. Barrel, barrel.
Wait, what? I already made medium ammo? I'm such a dumbbell.
I hated spicy food when I was younger. Wow, I've always been a big fan of spicy food, and it's even worse now as I get older.
Bandages.
I love spicy food. If it's not getting that twang going on in my mouth, bruh, GG. Not interested. I don't know. There's something about spicy food. I know that it's actually like if you look at like people that like are real big foodies, they don't really like spicy food because it typically like takes over the flavor of the food, and it can have like it's sort of like a long-term negative impact on for the rest of the meal because your mouth is so hot that like you can't really fully appreciate the taste of what you're eating. And I do appreciate that. I get that. But damn, I still like jalapenos.
What's the mission now?
You know what I'm saying?
A room with a great
Research building. Pretty sure that's at the dam as well.
Oh, I don't like cottage
I'll be
cheese.
right
That's
back. I'm gonna
nasty.
run an ad while we're in between games, guys, so you don't get it in the middle of the game.
That's also not true. This is an old VOD, guys. All right. I would never run an ad for you, unless you're in the VIP chat. I don't have control over that. Maybe one day I should just turn on all the mid-roll ads on YT and just be like, I actually don't have control anymore. Sorry, guys. I wonder what would happen. I'd feel less guilty, that's for sure. Just pretend it doesn't. Pretend you have no control, Fix.
I don't read chat confirmed. No, I read all the night thing chat, but night doesn't come out for 44 hours. So what do you want me to do?
Run an ad. I'm good, man. Like, I feel like, here's how I feel about ads on YouTube. Like, I'm fine with pre-rolls.
I'll finish my rice bowl.
I think the thing with the ad is, like, as someone that's like a content creator on YouTube, like, financially, obviously the ads make a difference.
Oh, did they change it? Oh, nice.
But there's got to be a balance between gaining subscribers. Like, what's more important? A subscriber being gained,
If it's out, yeah,
or
I'll
a subscriber watching an ad?
checked it like half an hour ago. And it
Like
said
plus
44
1
hours,
for a
less than
sub,
that, so.
or plus 1 for an ad.
Wait, where the hell?
And I'm pretty sure that at the end of the day, I would rather have, let's just say I run 40 ads a day or whatever, I would rather have 40 subs that subbed because there were no min-roll ads than run 40 ads. I don't know. You know, it's like growing the community is inherently a better way to make money than spamming them with ads and making people want to leave. I do think, however, if YouTube did allow members to not get ads, so like all the members on the YouTube channel did not get ads, it would be a different conversation. But that's not how it works. That only works that way on Twitch, where subscribers do not receive ads on the channel at all, ever. YouTube Premium doesn't cost that much. Yeah, that's true, and I have Premium and I love it, but you know, not everyone has Premium. Am I playing early? We're not. We're just doing a watch party and we're vibing on the game. We're watching tech test videos of me and we're talking about the release and the server slam and getting excited. Yeah, oh yeah, I forgot that YouTube was adding the whole like picture-in-picture ads. That's a little bit more interesting. I don't really know how that works. I remember hearing about that, where it's just like off to the side. It's a streamer server, guys. Sorry, you're not invited.
Mark put out a tweet about night raids, but didn't say if it was live. Might be worth a restart.
YouTube Premium pays creators well. You just get the normal ad compensation, yeah.
There was an update like an hour ago, or maybe, and we've checked night
I paid $5K to pay early. What did I say that I would pay to have access to ARC Raiders on June 6th? I think I did say $5,000.
The idea of them buffing it. Maybe they just want to test it.
If they were like, yo, you can have access to the tech test for all the way up until launch for $5K, I would have done it. No, you don't have to buy the game for the playtest. It's free for everyone to try out this weekend.
Oh, 23 minutes ago, or maybe there's another update.
I might have said 1K. 5K is an insane number, dude. You imagine Mrs. Fix being like, what the frick, bro? What was that, bro? 5K?
Alright. No one's
multiple mortgage payments, RIP?
Guys.
So you can play game? I might have said 1K. 1K is reasonable.
Spartacus with the 10 gifted, dude. Bro, you juicing hard.
Tomorrow's gonna be the longest day ever?
Holy
Incorrect. The longest day ever is gonna be October 29th.
Night stream OP.
Spend money to make money.
About to change my schedule.
That's right.
Just kidding. Yo, big love for Spartacus, man. Let's get some love in the chat for him. Thank you, man.
Whose voice is that in the background? A part-time ventriloquist that I employ. He also plays the game for me as well. Golden Tee is 5K? What, for the stand-up? The stand-up Golden Tee is? Damn, bro. I always wanted to get a stand-up arcade game in my house when I was a kid. That was like every kid's dream, wasn't it? Not just a Nintendo, dude, but like stand-up arcade game. $5K for a 4-month advance on content creation would be worth it. I think it probably would. We'd probably make that money back somehow. Same guy that played for Elon, dude. Ain't no way you went there. Huge. This is the first game I pre-ordered in a long time. Got deluxe. Hell yeah, bro. Oh, Golden Axe was my jam. I love Golden Axe, Scotty Hawk. That was a hard game, dude. Back when games used to be tough. Golden Axe was tough, dude.
This angle, but here we go.
Gauntlet. You guys have any Gauntlet mains out there? If you could have had any retro game standalone, like the full stand-up arcade game in your house, what would it be? It's gotta be retro, chat.
Oh, someone's been shooting at that.
I think if you asked me back in the day, I would have said Dragon's Lair. I thought that was the coolest game.
I found like proximity mines at one point. I need to figure out where those are.
You said Dragon's Lair too? Ain't no way, bro. Oh, Spy Hunter. I loved that one. Yeah, that's a good one, dude.
Backside Claymore kind of thing.
Spy Hunter kind of had popped off music-wise.
And then
that game was tough. Those damn limousines, dude. Oil slicking me.
this isn't the room with the
Smash Brothers count?
corner. It looks out over the thing.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, do you know what, dude? I would, you know, or Mortal Kombat 2 back in the day. I was at the arcade a lot playing Mortal Kombat 2. I was a Sub-Zero main, guys. I wasn't the best, but I did win some matches. Space Ace. Space Ace was tough, dude. Space Ace was a lot harder than Dragon's Lair.
Hello? Or is there another way in here other than this?
NBA Jam, hell yeah, bro. Oh, Street Fighter 2 Turbo Edition. Shoot. The Star Wars game was cool. The one where you like fought Darth Vader and like Boba Fett and stuff.
Yeah, what up, dude? You got a mic?
How can you play? You can't play till Friday, man. Sub-Zero in Mortal Kombat 2, he didn't have the mask on, right? I'm pretty sure he didn't.
Yo, friendly.
Oh,
relax,
Rampage.
relax.
I forgot about that game.
You need to chill, bro. You need to get your mic. How are we gonna communicate? Give me an emote or something that you're chill. You're teabagging. I love a good teabag. That is totally perfect, bro. Alright, I'm right here. I'm right here. It's alright. What up, dude?
Wait, I don't remember this one.
Universal language.
This guy doesn't kill me, does he, chat?
How you doing, man? I wish you had a mic so I could help you with your mission, but I'm chilling. I gotta go find a room.
Oh,
with a
Dig
view
Dug.
here. I don't even know what that means, but. Oh yeah. What up? Yeah.
Oh, there we fucking go. I had the wrong button on.
No worries, dude.
You gotta find what?
What is bro's outfit?
I just got it.
Nice, nice. It says I gotta go find the quote-unquote room with a view in research. So I'm trying to find that room. You would have think it would be this one.
I remember this guy now.
Wait, is this not considered research building? Maybe I'm on the wrong map.
I feel like games made it to Nintendo faster back in the day.
Am I on the wrong map?
Like back in the day,
Wrong map, dude. By the
like
way,
Rampage went from arcade to Nintendo like super quick, right?
Wang? It's Wang.
Yeah, Wang. What a nice guy.
I mean, this is the research tech.
Yeah, but it's not research building. I might actually be on the wrong map, no cap.
Shit.
Does this game have FOV? I don't think so. I don't remember. I don't want to accidentally shoot you, although you're freaking. Yeah, what up, Rooster Scrappy? Yeah. We chilling, bruh. I'm gonna loot on the other side. I'm gonna stay on the top floor though.
Thank God I ran.
Is the server slam a separate download? Yes. Well, okay, I'm pretty sure. There's people down below. I want to play now. You came in? Me too, man. Me frickin' too, bro. Will they let you preload? I don't think so. I'm good. Wang. Wait, Scrappy, do you know what time it goes? Do you think that we'll be able to play at midnight, Scrappy, or no? I've never seen a legendary trinket before. Lance's mixtape. Oh shit. Yo, yeah, there's guys below. I'm coming up behind you again. Are you in the kitchen? I'm sure it's not that big of a download. It's only one map. There's like shots kind of by your old door. You do not need to pre-order, Ralph. I have a feeling I'll be dropping a few dollars in this game. I feel like I might just buy out the entire store right off launch day, dude. Why not? F it, bruh. Maybe they didn't come up. No, I don't mean. I mean, well, I just mean on launch day. I mean on launch day. Here is ruthless though. I'm gonna keep looting. Like what time are the servers gonna go live for the test? I kill one. Wang. I'm gonna have to turn this one into a video. It's me. I killed him.
He's the only one.
Okay. He's the only one because it's a solo queue. I'd res you, but I don't have a thingamabobber. Ralph, thank you for the 199, man. The launch is on the 30th. Time is a placeholder, no exact time. So basically, I need to be actively ready to rock at midnight. We have the key to the control room right next to us, the red room. Let's go loot it. I like this guy's mullet, by the way. The red room right next to us. This old footage? Yeah, of course. You can't play the game right now.
Is that the damn staff room key?
It's called Dam Control Center Tower Key.
Oh, shit.
We expect them to start rollout around 1 p.m. UTC. Chat, what is that in EST? Alright, let's do it. How to get there is a whole nother question. I think we need to go down and then back up. Like, did the bodies stay? Yeah, for sure. That was one of the biggest mistakes DMZ ever made, was removing the bodies. DMZ was literally just littered with endless mistakes. Well, at least somebody got to learn from them all. Oh, 2 of them.
Not far, I was at my base.
Oh, 1 p.m. is 10 a.m.? Oh, so you don't think it'll be like a rolling start in the middle of the night? Interesting. Hold on. Oh, yeah.
Key for this room.
I think this door is it right here. Then we go upstairs. Is this pre-recorded? Yeah, this is from the tech test. We're just doing a watch party. Yeah. We're gonna breach this. There's gonna be a wire in here. And we're gonna juice the frick up, dude.
Oh god, I forgot about that thing. I'm gonna die here.
Holy shit! I'm 1 HP. I have plenty of heals. Dude, I cannot believe that. We need to shoot that thing now. Yo, dude.
Kill it, Tommy! That was tough, dude. Holy.
I almost super cucked that, man.
I shot it while it's coming up.
Nice, dude. You're a freaking gangster. Did you blow it up?
Yeah, it's gone.
I don't think it'll start any earlier than that, but who knows? Yeah, fair enough.
Just to finish and then I'm gonna go in. There's probably gonna be a roller in here.
Third or fourth time watching this? Nice. I actually forgot about this raid. I might have to turn this one into a video. This is a good one. I met Mullet Marty, dude. We killed a bad guy. We got a key.
Let's juice up. I need 2 purples, guys. Oh. There's a sentry there.
What do I think about the optimization? I mean, I don't really know firsthand, but I heard that it was pretty good. I have a decent computer, so I don't really have any issues with the optimization when it comes to any game.
They're everywhere, dude. Alright.
But I heard it was pretty good.
Take whatever you find. I'm assuming there'll be like caches in here. Wait, there's a roller bot in here. I hear it.
I have to wait 8 hours to play after release Friday. I know. Time to get a new job.
Oh, you get way less metal parts when you salvage in game. You need a green battery for anything?
How do you think the people coming out of games like DMZ is going to affect players who are more inclined to PvE elements?
Copy that.
If you're a solo player, you're gonna have... You only get paired with other solo players, so it's gonna make surviving a lot easier.
Oh, just like
Most people that are like the way that you spoke right there, you sound like a solo player. And this game actually cares about solo gameplay. So, you know, surviving will be a little bit easier. And it has like just kind of a full sandbox experience, so you can go any direction that you want.
Yeah, we Gucci. I got scammed here. I wonder if you can go.
You got your day off for Friday, Olivier? Hell yeah, dude.
This is kind of sick.
Yeah, wait, this is kind of sick, bro. What the hell?
This doesn't have a view?
I mean, this is the wrong building now. This isn't research anymore, I guess.
Oh, this is the other.
I think that I'm supposed to be on the other map here.
I feel pretty sick up here, though.
Yo, Scrappy, thank you for the membership, man. Appreciate you, dude.
Make sure we didn't miss anything.
I can't wait to put a space helmet on your head. Any skill-based matchmaking elements? I don't think there's skill-based matchmaking in this game. Not 100% sure on that, though. Good question.
You got the crate that had probably the good stuff in it. This crate right here was probably the juice. I thought that was gonna be better, but it is what it is. You probably got. You got.
Oh yeah,
purple.
yeah, but it's not skill-based matchmaking. There's squad-based matchmaking. So when you queue up in a squad, you get paired against other squads. When you queue up solo, you get paired with other solos.
Ooh, oh wow, that's nice.
Is this beta?
Really, you don't need to waste it here since we don't have.
This is the tech test. Yeah, this is actually alpha.
One's in the chat.
My pick is the space helmet. Yeah, pretty much.
Who's in the chat? He really didn't get one. Wait, is this the roof? I felt like I heard a change in his voice inflection.
I think it's good. A job of you giving you the freedom of how you want to approach fights, bots, etc. Totally agree. Look, at the end of the day, the solo queue is a big, massive, fat super W for casual gamers. Honestly, most casual Andes are solo players themselves. This is just the game's vibe is completely different when you're playing solo, in my opinion. And it's a massive W.
Point on the map.
An ARC orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return.
Sorry, I'm talking to my dogs, not you guys.
10 minutes.
We vibing and chatting? Yeah, bro.
Why he all the way up here?
What's up? Oh, this guy?
Why is the snitch all the way up?
Because he takes high ground always. That's how they roll. Well,
Can you buy it? Can you be a part of the test? It's free to play on Friday for everybody.
let's go. Should we go down to the Red Lake balcony lift there? Oh, there's people down there. I heard a shot.
Human. Oh, you're talking about. Do I think that?
Different spot.
Sorry, my dogs are wrestling.
We could go central.
He has a bad neck. Remember that.
I'm down for.
Hey, watch out! Watch out! Hey, calm down. All right, he's got a bad neck. Let's not beat up the old man.
Pretty sure last time we came in there was like 3 purples.
The question was, do you think the game would work if it had human enemy AI, like other human characters that are AI controlled, that are bad guys, kind of like I guess not raiders because you're a raider, but I think it's better to have all the humans be like real people and the ARC be the bad guy, because then it's like,
Oh yeah, okay.
it's
Right now? Oh damn. Bro.
more in alignment with the lore, I think.
Like you have it back in your base.
Yeah, I see what you're saying though. I could see that like working in like if the Division never made like a full-fledged extraction shooter, for example. But
Yo, you should grab this cat bed out of here.
I like where we're at with this game. I don't think I would add AI controlled human characters. Server Slam is not going to be good for my addiction. I know, dude. We're gonna have 11 days after that, Oslowski. 11 days. What the hell are we gonna do for 11 days, bro?
Nice.
Ah! Hey, thanks, Kyo. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, my dog's about to throw up. Hold on, chat.
Oh, your key was way better than my key. I was all hyped about my key, and then it was ass.
There's one in this right here if you want it.
Key? Oh hell yeah. I mean, I'm down to even just take it right now. Let's roll. I think I already have one of those. Yeah, I'm down to, I'll use mine right now, it's fine. Oh, we can probably just take Swamp, bro. We're not even near one of the hatches anyway. I think the Swamp exfil. Probably melee that, my bad. Oh, there's a ladder up here. Look like it. Gotta avoid that Rocketeer up there. That boy is no good. We could go underground here. Probably smarter. Oh. Maybe we go this way. Underground right here.
Okay, back. My dog threw up.
I'm not throwing him.
He comes up in my office, and all he does is just lick the freaking carpet all day long, and it basically just like barfs up a hairball. It's like, dude, you just literally ate like a carpet. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn. Of course you're gonna barf, dude. Silly little doggo. How silly.
He's not gonna kill me, man. Surely not. I haven't been betrayed.
Wait, chat, we haven't had this one be a part of one of our like highlight videos, have we? I don't think we have.
Go find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Is Mod able to pin a message that this is Tech Test gameplay? Yeah, we could, but no one reads anything, so it doesn't really matter. We've learned this over time. You can pin a message, you can have a countdown on the screen, you could have text that literally takes up a third of the entire screen, and people will ask the same exact question over and over again. It just doesn't help. It doesn't do anything. All it does is just annoy people. So, they'll figure it out or we answer it. Whatever. I'm not even trolling. I'm not trying to be sassy. It literally just is what it is. I heard Embark made an extraction shooter. I saw a cinematic and gameplay trailer. It looks really good. What can I say about the game in general? I can say in general that it's one of the best games I've ever played in my entire life, but it also is like right in my wheelhouse genre-wise, and
Such a freaking dope-ass game. Yo,
basically represents how I envisioned the extraction shooter to, like, my favorite extraction shooter to be a long time ago. So it's like really like checking all the boxes in every area.
Everything about this game.
Long story short, it's one of the best games I've ever played. Oh my God, there's a player there.
He's in a yellow suit. Shoot him. Took my hands off the freaking.
I feel like maybe I did make a video with this particular gameplay.
You're the fucking goat, dude. Let's go.
He cussed!
Hey, streamer, he cusses now?
Rolls right up.
Gosh darn it.
But yeah, I would try the game this weekend. It's free to play this weekend starting Friday.
Angle we came from.
And then you can figure it out for yourself, you know? Dare I say game of the year? Yeah, I mean, to me for sure.
Yo, dude, I took my hand off the keyboard for 1 second, bro, and this guy walks up.
I think I did make a video about this one. I'll have to find out. If I didn't, though, expect this to be a highlight video next weekend, guys. Surely. Game of the year is possible. Yeah, they got a lot of competition for game of the year. I know a lot of people like
Nice meeting you. Good luck out there.
Expedition 33.
Nice clutch there at the end, bro.
But it was honestly 2025 was not a very good year for gaming.
Yo, man, that's crazy.
So, you know, there's not gonna be a lot of
Off the keyboard for what?
there's not gonna be a lot of competition for game of the year. What else is there?
Headshots me, dude. Are you kidding me, dude? Oh my god.
I'm probably forgetting something early on in the year that was good, that people liked.
I don't even know what to say to that one right there. That is so crazy. I can't believe we freaking lived, dude. Oh, yeah. Dude, we found a purple trinket. How much do you think this is worth? $10,000. I'm holding it. I'm keeping these cat beds too for Jesse and Bearkey if they ever get there that far.
The music hits.
Dude, so cooked. I'm gonna sell all that. How many of these do I need for a medium shield? Oh, yeah. Maybe I'll hold on to those. I don't really care about the Vita shots too much, although they're probably nasty, like really good, like way better than a bandage. I feel like that music is just so good, bro. It's so good. I'm kind of down bad space-wise. You sent me an email about a big ARC Raiders tool. This is for defibs, which, by the way, all right, I'm gonna move one over. I'll see if I can take a look. It's a business email that I don't really access too often. It goes to my agency, but I'll see if I can take a look at some point. Thank you, man. I think Embark will include an element of swapping out available weapons. You mean like shelving some weapons and adding new ones and then taking them in and out of circulation? I would say probably unlikely that they would do that. If anything, they might remove something if they feel like it's like unfixable, like if something is like broken or whatever. And the reason I say that is because the finals has so many guns and gadgets and like unique things that you can use to have like character or player expression and customization on how you want to play the game. And they've managed to balance so many things, dude. It has such an insane effect on gameplay. And they've managed to find a way to balance all that. So I think that if I had to guess, I would say that they're probably lean more towards balancing a larger group of weapons versus taking weapons out and in over time. That would just be a guess, though. Yo, Dark, thanks for the raid, dude. Nice guy. I work with an agency. Yeah. Medic, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you very much. Advanced mechanical components. He emailed my merch provider. Guys, stop. What does that mean? Should we tell the story, guys, for all the new viewers? So you can get caught up on some classic Phixate lore. Oh, okay, so you use materials to make materials to then craft something. I feel like we should. This is what's happening there. I was like, what does that sound? It's like turkey. So one time, a couple years ago, first I played Call of Duty DMZ exclusively for like a couple years. And one time, I think we're chilling now. One time, I get an email. This streamer seems like a nice guy. From my merch store. So the people that make my t-shirts. I'm not afraid to shoot somebody. I get an email from my t-shirt store. And they're like, I don't think you care about this, but we're gonna go ahead and forward this to you anyway. And in the email is a Fix fan, a fan of the channel. And clearly English, not first language. And the guy is like, Phixate, I really like your channel, but I was watching this video, and you were on this one map, and you were on a stairwell, and it looked like you were cheating. And he literally had a timestamp and everything. Yeah, like if you include yesterday as well. I go and pull up the timestamp, and I'm like, what is this idiot talking about? I go and pull up the timestamp, and it literally is just like, you see how like if you look at the screen right now, there's like just dust floating around on the screen, like little particle effects. It literally was just that happening like on the map, just like there was like a little dust particle like moving around, you know, like I run on like high settings or whatever. Bro, emailed my t-shirt store saying that it looked like I was hacking
And what he was seeing was literally just the in-game particle effect. Not trolling. That's the lore. That's it. That's the story.
Oh, the flashlight?
Classic. Yo, let's go. Medic with a 5 gifted. Thank you very much, man. I mean, the guy wasn't trying to... I mean, the guy was like fan of the channel, so it wasn't like some toxic a-hole.
New boss called the
It was just funny that he like emailed my t-shirt store. I mean, it was funny that the bro thought like Dust was a hack, but it was even funnier to realize that he had emailed my t-shirt store. Oh my god, dude.
Okay, there's no research building here either.
It wasn't Nikki69, guys. She's gone.
I gotta go to research and I gotta...
What an idiot. Okay, here's the deal, guys. I need to get better at this too. I gotta stop calling people idiots.
I feel like we stay
Alright.
our flashlight off.
I think we're gonna switch to silly. Alright? I use silly with my dogs. When my dog like pees on the floor, I'm like, bruh. You being silly right now?
Very hard to see. I might need
I'm not
to,
gonna tell my dog he's an idiot.
Blackout curtains going again.
I think I'm gonna go with silly. It means idiot, but it's nicer. I gotta stop calling people idiots. Bless their little hearts. Alright. Potato brain. Potato brain, okay. Potato brain is silly. Yeah, it's silly. You're being silly. If you have potato brain, you're being silly.
Hold up. I'm not going...
Silly goose.
This map's infinitely...
Yeah, I call my dogs silly gooses all the
Also,
time.
we spawned in
100%.
mid-session. Look at the time.
This being a silly goose today.
Are
you a silly goose there, little bud? That's almost more condescending than calling someone an idiot. But I wouldn't say it like that. I'm not gonna talk to them like it's a freaking animal. It's crazy. I'm gonna say it very seriously.
Which something you need
Bro,
to keep in mind when you're
you're
starting a
being
game that
silly.
Other players could enter after it's already started. So
Boom.
it's not entirely instanced.
He wanted it to be private? Oh, the guy that emailed my t-shirt store? I don't know what he wanted. He was being silly, guys. One thing's for sure, the whole world found out about it.
Like, I got a hard stop in like
Bless his little heart.
an hour.
Does it end Sunday? It might end in the middle of Monday night. Or Monday, like in the middle of the night, Sunday night. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
Ticker okay?
Silly little Billy.
I guess. I don't know. I'm getting a blood test to just kind of get another. Just make sure the numbers.
Yeah, well, I need to. Well, I wouldn't say that I'd call it. We need to start calling people silly. We need to. We even need to have a cultural change from your streamer.
Rest of life.
Someone say something dumb. Let's see if he's like. Okay, guys, not helping. Wait, I get betrayed here, by the way. This guy pretends to be friendly and then kills me and shoots me in the back. He's silly. Where's the t-shirt store? Phixate.com.
Is that a sniper? Oh, it's a sniper.
This is old gameplay. Yeah. We're doing a watch party of the old footage, and we're talking about the game. We're talking about the launch. We're talking about the tech test or the server slim. Just call him a dumbass. Damn, bruh. It's a little hostile, dude. It's like calling him brain dead. It's not great. Even if it is true. It's a little hostile. Alright, silly is more, you know, silly is kind of like, you're being silly, bro. Chill. Alright, they won't take it as seriously.
They were aggroed on, but he ran away.
Oh yeah, you're fine, Kinetic. Yep. You're fine. We're doing a watch party today and tomorrow, and then obviously we'll be live with the actual server slam on Friday. Whee. You're being a silly goose, bro. Chill. That comes off nicely. Instead of being like, are you brain dead? Yeah, it's definitely better. This guy's gonna kill me right here, and I'm sad about it.
Yo, what's up, dude?
I could have killed this guy 10 times, and I don't.
What's up, man?
He's got
Get it off him, dude. I'm chill, I'm chill. Watch out for the ticker, it's fine.
Hey, don't shoot!
Yeah, I'm chill, I'm chill, I'm chill.
This guy is an absolute silly goose right here, I'll tell you that right now. This guy's a silly freaking goose.
Hold up, I heard something. In there.
We cool? How you doing, man? Do a 360 if you're chilling, bruh. Or if you can hear me. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Love that. Well, the night mode's pretty sick. Yeah, I'm gonna stay with you though. Oh, what the frick, bro? Come on, man. That's mean.
I actually could have got away from this. I should have done this differently. I actually think I almost killed him there.
Damn it, dude! He's not chill. There. You will be punished for this.
Yo, thank you for the bits, Shatter.
Yeah, dude. Rip. It was bound to happen.
Oh, I have a multi-chat going? Yeah. We're live on YouTube as well.
This guy is a douchebag.
No, he's a silly goose, dude.
I didn't really lose anything.
He's a silly goose. Right now, my dogs are probably looking at me because I do use the term silly goose with them a lot.
That is very
Guys, we're silly goose Andes now.
We don't like them.
I think that's fine, dude. Just correct. Yo, if I call someone like a complete idiot or something, just course correct me, chat. All right, I need your help.
Lost the guns, I guess that's
Calling something with someone a moron is natural instinct. All right, I need your help. So if I slip up, you should correct me and say, "Silly goose, Billy."
I don't know.
Serious, man. Yo, thanks so much for the 5 gifted, by the way. Freaking legendary. Let's get some wangs in the chat. Effective medic. Appreciate you. What a nice guy.
Let's see.
You guys have dogs, chat? What do you call your dogs when they make a mistake?
Straight to the gulag. True. Maybe I'd go. Actually, I made all that ammo again. I'm so used to the other loadout. We should be running the anvil.
What have I done now?
Remind me.
I don't know. I don't know if the dog truly
This thing
understands
needs to be repaired.
silly goose as a negative. A goober? You call them by their full names. That's true. A lot of times you like add that extra syllable in there, dude. They're like, whoa. They're like, wait a minute now. We got an extra syllable here going on, guys. Uh-oh.
That's in order.
I'm detecting a second syllable in my name.
Okay. Ammo. Get that crafted.
You call him a fat potato? What the hell? Bow, bow, bow. Telling me he was adopted? Wait, technically he was.
I'll save that for when we party up.
Joke's on
I'll
you,
keep running
silly
this.
goose. Yo, upgrading the guns made a big difference on the attachments and stuff. +4 mag size may not seem like a lot, but it's like a big deal.
Okay. Where's the
Looking good, bro. I like having the Pharaoh.
I think we're Gucci, right?
Did they know? Do we know if they're nerfing the Pharaoh, guys? Some dogs are definitely potatoes. Bruh. It's a dog, man. Of course it's a potato, dude. I don't know what the hell is going on half the time.
Yeah, right. We got everything we need.
He looks like a fat potato when laying down. What kind of dog is it?
Run it back, dude. That was our first betrayal, but there wasn't a verbal agreement other than the 360.
Guys, the 360 was a verbal agreement. This guy lied and is going to ARC Raiders prison.
Between games, so you don't get them during the gameplay, guys.
That guy's going to ARC Raiders prison, confirmed. Arpeggio, no, Arpeggio's getting nerfed. The Anvil got nerfed, and one of the shotties got nerfed.
I found, so first of all,
is that it?
There are these little. You can find them on the ground individually.
The Anvil was too
There
strong.
are these little brown like baskets.
Why is there two voices going on? Because I don't record my gameplay with voice free anymore.
Northeast.
I record the VOD straight up.
The map of the spaceport.
So
And when you
we're watching video with footage from the last playtest.
Corner sort of. This like long rectangular.
We can't play the game until Friday, so we're kind of watch partying until then.
To, like, go down below into this thing, and you'll see these like baskets basically.
I kind of wish I did have the second recording. Maybe I'll do a second recording for this upcoming test. Because we'll probably do like a, you know, ARC Raiders recap stream or two after the test, and then we'll do,
You bet.
you know, 2 days prior to the launch again as well.
They're much more rare. Considering how many you need to go to spaceport.
Yeah, the shotties were OP. That one like machine gun was OP as well. I think melted.
Alright, joined at the start of the raid, which is good.
Lower the VOD.
I kind of want to go.
I kind of moved the slider up and down. I couldn't remember exactly where it was last time. Both mods are gone. RIP.
I'm not firing.
Rip chat.
Oh boy.
Mods have a license to hammer, guys.
The worst thing we can do is
Boom! Whack-a-mole. Kind of like 007, but for the chat. License to kill. I want to say Buried City was my least favorite map, even though I'm down with this map. I just feel like it was. This is kind of like the PvP map. MC Hammer. Is this yeah, this is live. The gameplay is old.
Mode, bro.
The voice is live.
I feel like you turn your flashlight on, people can see you from a mile out. I spawned right here last time.
Invite her to the chat. I don't think Twitch stream. I don't know if anyone would be interested in doing a double react on top of. I think it really only works with just one person.
Holy crap, the moon be popping off.
I'm actually glad the moon's as bright as it is, because it's otherwise it would be too dark. Follow my voice, turkey. I will take you to the promised land.
Oh, you can actually take it for heals.
I'm excited that you're excited. Yeah, dude, the whole world's excited, bro. There's a couple of haters out there, but generally speaking...
Oh, is that cloud? That looks weird.
Generally speaking, the whole world's excited for this game.
definitely where I spawned.
As far as I'm concerned, this is a near perfect video game in its current state. And it's only gonna get better. Ayo!
Yeah, they looted it.
Chad, do you think it's sad that hanging out and watching old ARC Raiders footage is more exciting than actually playing like a new game? Like, why is this more awesome? That's when you know the game is really onto something. When I'd rather just think about and watch old footage versus play something brand new.
These are actually really important. Maybe we do this. Because I have a bunch of, I can make that quite a few of those. That's if we find something.
It's hard for me to look at any other game the same way. Freaking true. 100% contender for game of the year.
We don't know how far ahead this guy is and how fast he loots.
No doubt about it.
Could be a slow player.
There's just no doubt about it, man. I mean, to me, there's a contender for best favorite game of all time, which of course I don't take lightly.
Like rush past, you know,
There's really only 2 games where I've ever really said were like the best games of all time for me.
Come through here, though.
One was BioShock 1 and the other is Ocarina of Time. Basically, Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time was my favorite game of all time. And then I played BioShock 1. And I basically was like, you know what? I think BioShock 1 is probably the best game I've ever played. And now, like, I don't know how many years it's been since BioShock 1. Like, more than 10 years. Or has it been 10 years? No, it might have been more than 10 years. Now, I'm about to replace that, I'm pretty sure.
When you play solo, the game tries to pair you with other solo players.
Oh, hell yeah, Turkey. Turkey built a PC for this. Shoo!
But it is, I would say, 75%, if not more, solo players. At least from my experience so far. It's probably more than that.
BioShock does hold up to this day. BioShock 1 is so freaking good.
2 squads, maybe? Ever? And I've played a lot.
Better if FPS? No. Worse if FPS.
They also could have just been like friendly to each other. Also, sometimes when you queue up solo,
BioShock dropped in 2007, almost 20 years.
oh shucks.
Damn.
It'll put you in the middle of the raid, meaning like you're not like the raid starts at 30 minutes for everybody, but then
Yeah, BioShock 1 is incredible.
Start you at 21 minutes, almost like a scav run in Escape from Tarkov.
Is this how dark it was? This was the night raid, so yeah, it was dark. Chat, what's your favorite game of all time? Perfect Dark or the Finals, good choice.
Do you think you could put the amount of hours you had on DMZ into this game?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Elden Ring, Super Mario Brothers 3, EverQuest 1, dude. I played that one. What a grind, dude. Final Fantasy 7. We got 2 people with Final Fantasy 7. I never could get that into Final Fantasy games. I did beat a couple of them. I would definitely beat.
Dude, the night raid is like
10.
a whole different.
I think I just beat 10 actually.
It is like pure stealth.
I like the solo. Will ARC be good for being a ninja sneaking around? Yes. Tarkov? Honestly, a good answer, dude. I feel like Tarkov is... I mean, it's unfortunate the state the game is in now, but... I think if Tarkov solved the cheater problem and doubled their performance, like FPS, then I could see it. I feel like World of Warcraft could be like a game that I could consider one of the best I've played all time as well. Oh, Diablo 3. I loved Diablo 3, man. Oh my god. Am I playing an old video? Yeah, this is from the tech test. Valheim.
Someone looted this already.
I love that Valheim was made by just like a couple people and they sold like millions of copies. I love seeing like small dev teams or like single dev teams just go crazy and just make millions of dollars. I love seeing that. It's freaking awesome. I freaking played so much Diablo 3. I still like Diablo 3.
Am I in the right building?
I feel like I'm the only person in the world that thinks Diablo 3 is better than Path of Exile.
Oh, I got a check mark for it. Search
1
for
and
the
2.
Seed Vault.
Should there be a nice benefit from the expensive pre-order? No. I don't think you want the benefit. You want the benefit to be cosmetic, right? The last thing you want is for there to be a like a gameplay value.
Hey, what's up, man? Yo, you got a mic, dude?
Like I'd rather. Oh boy, that was a Pharaoh shot. I'm probably dead here, right? Oh, he naded. Missed. How do you play the game test? On Friday, you just download it on whatever platform you want, and then you can play it.
I'm not dead. There's two?
Tarkov 1.0 release is going to be a letdown for a lot of people. I agree. I don't think although you do have a new map coming, guys. When there's a map added to Tarkov, it is a big deal. Escape from Tarkov maps are really handcrafted nicely. They're really well done. Like Streets, as bad as the performance is on that map, it's crafted very well.
Full shield, dude. It's blue.
Like a design perspective. So I do think that having that map for 1.0 is huge. Tarkov maps and the map design is one of a big positive for that game, no doubt about it. Can I put together a top 10 things you should do immediately with ARC? I might actually do that and post that video like the weekend before. But I might gather that information from the server slam. We'll see. Am I gonna play with Stott and Wesley? I know we've talked about it, but you know, they have a lot of people that they have in their group that play together a lot, so I legitimately can't see anything. It's literally just like a moving blob on the screen. It's so dark, it's funny.
Oh, I found it.
I think that maybe I'm down, you know. As bad as DMZ was over the last 3 years, one of the bright spots was playing with those guys. Probably the biggest bright spot. It was hanging out with those two guys. I'm a big fan. NBA Street. I liked NBA Street too. That was fun. I played NBA Street like 1 and 2, I think. The one with Carmelo Anthony.
Wait, Is that his flashlight through the ground? Or is that something
I wish there was a bigger break between Tark 1 and ARC. I'm actually more concerned about how close proximity Firestorm 2 is going to launch between ARC. There's rumors that Firestorm 2 is going to be on the October 28th, which is just 2 days before ARC. I do feel like that is because if Firestorm 2 is good,
if I take it.
ARC will definitely have less players because of it. There's no doubt about it. Tarkov 2 weeks after also will cause a problem, but
and they do.
well, yeah, I think Tarkov will as well. I think this is all just a byproduct of them releasing like in Q4. Like it was bound to happen at the end of the day. One point won't be a huge difference. I'm more curious as to like where is Escape from Tarkov gonna land systems wise? Where are we gonna land on with inertia? Where are we gonna land on with like what's viable from the flea and like, you know, all these little things that they've literally tinkered with a million times. What are we finally gonna land on? What's the final rule set for the game? You know what I mean? That's what I'm really interested in. Guys, there are plenty of builds with Tarkov that I didn't like.
Look at this. Oops, someone just died. You think I can make this jump? Surely.
Yeah, you can make the jump. There's like the fall damage is so
I
low.
forgot to barrel roll. I could have barrel rolled there.
It's got very low fall damage. I almost feel like it's too low. But I don't think they want players dying like from fall damage, so they kind of made it pretty high. It's not realistic, guys.
Wait, there's only one extra.
I said that DMZ players should not play DMZ while waiting for DMZ 2. I agree. Oh.
Southern Station.
No one should be playing DMZ right now. If you're playing DMZ, all you're doing is allowing them to allowing Call of Duty to abuse you. But more importantly, if you're still playing DMZ after ARC Raiders comes out, I don't even know how to relate to you.
He was literally right here.
I don't understand the hype around Battlefield 6. I got bored after playing for 4 days. Look,
I bet he had a teammate.
it's been a okay.
The other guy was a
The hype for
teammate.
Battlefield 6 is I understand it.
Oh, we could
For
take
starters,
it
Call of
around,
Duty
see if there's
is
dead
a
body
complete
around.
dumpster fire in every aspect. Warzone, multiplayer. Call of Duty community is completely done, and the reason why that matters is because Battlefield is sort of, you know, directly connected to Call of Duty as like it's a top rival to that game, right? So when everyone hates Call of Duty, they look to Battlefield to save them. Also, Battlefield hasn't had a game that's come out in a long time.
See him.
Also,
Probably got res.
2025 has been a pretty bad year for video games, right? And Battlefield going back to its roots is kind of a big deal for the franchise. Do I think that Battlefield 6 is boring after a while? Yeah, I'm with you 100% on that. Like it absolutely will. I said it during the beta. I was bored to tears on the 3rd day, literally. And it's not necessarily like a negative for Battlefield 6. It's just that multiplayer games just don't hit anymore
Wait, did I see a body?
like they used to. You know what I mean? Like they're just not the same.
Holy, we found them, chat.
They just don't last for me personally in long spurts, and I think that a lot of people share that same sentiment. And so for people to get bored of Battlefield 6 in 3 days, it makes sense to me. Not a shocker. But it's also not a shocker that the hype was extremely high because people have been absolutely desperate for a game to play in 2025. I mean, we haven't really had anything that good.
Wait, someone looted him. Rude.
I see where you're coming from, though. The hype for this game is pretty much as big as Battlefield 6, in my opinion, if not the same. I'm really curious to see how well this test does. I think that it can pull comparable numbers to Battlefield 6's open beta, but extraction shooters are definitely more of a niche genre, and so it may not attract as many types of players from all different gamer walks of life, but I still think it's gonna go crazy. Also, by the way, as far as Battlefield 6 goes, at the end of the day, Battlefield 6 multiplayer is just going to die like every other multiplayer game does, just like Black Ops 7 multiplayer is going to die when that comes out, like shortly after release. That's completely normal for multiplayer games. The thing with Battlefield that is the most important thing is Firestorm. If Battlefield Firestorm can capture the imagination of the Battle Royale players, especially those that are like completely hopelessly stuck on Warzone, then it really could pop off and have like lasting value over the course of the next few years. But if Firestorm is kind of meh, then you know the game will just fizzle on both levels and just kind of be Battlefield Andy, like gamer dads just playing Battlefield as it usually is, and it's fun in short spurts. And some people may enjoy it in long spurts, and that's fine. But most players are probably short spurts Battlefield enjoyers. Every time there's an update, they go back to Battlefield. I think that's fine. The way that game is sort of meant to be played, I feel like. I don't think Battlefield devs are like, we're gonna have everyone play this game 12 hours a day, every day. Like, it's a game that people will go back to and mess around with when they feel like. But really, the big thing is Firestorm. Firestorm needs to pop off, guys. GTA 6 is going to take over everything. It probably will. Well, someone died in there. Bark's cooking. Oh yeah. How am I playing? We're watching a video of the tech tests while we it's basically a watch party. We're chilling, answering questions about the game, talking about full release, talking about server slam, getting everyone fired up. We're getting ready to go.
Scavengeable parts down there.
I don't think that person died, right?
It's the Terminator game I always wanted. I never really thought about the Terminator, but you know what? When that light goes red, dude, and you hear that beep, things get serious. Is this a restream? Yeah, we're streaming on two different we're streaming on Twitch and on YouTube at the same time, yeah. Too bad we're only playing one map on the server slam. Yeah.
Yeah, not friendly or dead or no mic. Unknown.
One map is better than none map. True. Guys, can we get it extended for an entire 10 more days? What are the loot rarity colors? White, green, blue, purple, yellow. I gifted 5 dono to support the Ricky timeout. Damn, bro. We almost got there. We were only 185 short. Warzone was huge because we were stuck under the COVID home thing. Yeah. This really helped. But I mean, like, Warzone was fun, like, for a lot of people. I didn't really love Warzone when it first came out, I'm not gonna lie, but a lot of people liked it. And I don't think it was just because of COVID. Like, you know, it had a lot of quality of life things that other battle royales didn't. Basically, they took from every every battle royale, and they kind of like took all the best pieces of every battle royale and made a game. And you know, at first it was kind of, I think it was a good game combined with being under the COVID umbrella. I like the way you play. Your friendliness when playing solo makes me hopeful for the community. Oh, thanks, Fox. Yeah, I mean, I'm mostly friendly. Sometimes I'll shoot first and then revive. You know, it just depends on the situation. No way I just missed that.
Never seen him fight back.
Down there.
On Steam. But this game? Yeah. You'll be able to play this game for free. This weekend only. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Oh, I thought I was getting lasered.
Gotta go, dude.
Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, PC and Xbox and PlayStation.
All Raiders, we have ARC on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home.
I never really liked Rebirth in Warzone ever. I just think it just felt too much like multiplayer to me. Way too many respawns.
There's no freaking door. Oh, there's a tunnel. Take the zip now. I miss my rollie. That grenade timing classic, bruh. The moment I let go, he closes up and moves.
Yeah, is it Wednesday today? Could I imagine ARC Raiders during COVID? Damn, bro. Would pop off, dude.
Open the door, dude!
One gifted the timeout of mod. Denied.
There's a dead guy here! Oh my god, there's a dead guy in there! I should have looted him, bro.
I didn't see him.
I didn't even see him! Oh no, dude, the juice was on the floor, dog. Holy. Dude, he was probably thick AF too.
I feel like ARC will be able to achieve what Massive kind of tried to do with the Dark Zone and the Division. Yeah, maybe, dude. Let's see. I feel like Div could have been great if the whole world was an extraction shooter.
Yeah, he got... No,
They were the first ones to really do it, man.
because like if the guy... Well, you never know, right?
They were that was the first game that I ever recall where dying you lost everything that you found.
To the guy in the train with him, and then the guy extracts, and that guy's completely full. We've seen it before.
Yes, back again.
Mission complete.
All right.
Visit the pattern house
Noticeable for our people. You'll probably
in the
pass by it
dam.
at some point. Thanks. Mark my words though.
Well, chat, I think we're gonna dip right here, okay? We'll be live again tomorrow. I gotta go feed the dogs. We'll do another kind of replay extravaganza tomorrow. And watch some of the old content from the tech test, hang out, fireside chat with Fix. If you're new to the channel, thanks for subbing and following or whatever is free. Appreciate you. We'll be live tomorrow morning, bright and early, around 7 a.m. Eastern. We'll have one more day of just watching some tech test footage, answering questions, and getting ready and hyped for the server slam tomorrow. So that's when it's all going down, ladies and gentlemen. I will see you guys tomorrow, okay? Thanks so much for being here. Have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you on the flip side, all right?